No oversight. No oversight. Yeah, no oversight. President doesn't know. Congress doesn't know. Have you ever listened to you ever watched the Jeremy Corbell documentary on Lazar? No. You should watch it. I would like to. Fucking crazy. Where is it? It's on Amazon, Netflix. It's on probably all those things. Because that's the thing about me. It's like Congress doesn't know. President doesn't know. There's a lot of CIA stuff where they don't know about this. This feels like another subterranean layer that very few people know. Nice. And the way you're going to get these things done, like if you do have something you have to back engineer, who do you bring in? We bring military contractors in because they make jets, right? They make spaceships. That's right. Those are the people you bring in. Yes, we're not going to just get your own. And they sign a bunch of documents and they don't say anything, and they're surveilled to make sure they don't say anything. Exactly. And if they say something, you kill them. So the Lazar story was he worked for what's the lab? What's that place that? Why am I forgetting the name? The place that Lazar worked for in New Mexico. God damn it. At Los Alamos? Yes, thank you. Yeah. Why am I forgetting that? So he worked at Los Alamos Labs. They denied that he worked there, but he was actually on the employee roster. And there's articles in New Mexico in one of the local newspapers about Lazar being a genius who put a jet engine on the back of a Honda. Like he was a crazy propulsions guy. That was what he was interested in. That's what he... Clearly a brilliant guy. When you talk to him, when you listen to him talk, clearly brilliant. And so they brought him to Area S4, and they said, figure this thing out. And they had this spaceship that was sitting in a hangar. Yeah. And they had an American flag sticker on it. And he said his initial thought was, oh, that's what's going on. So all these people that are seeing this thing, this is ours. Right. It's okay. Right. Makes sense. Then he started looking around. And he started getting, first of all, he said it was 3D printed or something because it didn't have any seams. And then it's not designed for human beings. It's designed for something that's 3 feet tall. And it doesn't have any controls inside of it. So there's some sort of a connection between the mind of whatever the fuck is running it and this thing. And then it had some very bizarre generator inside of it that he said used an element that was unknown. This element was called element 115. They have a stable version of this element. They bombard it with radiation, and it creates this sort of gravity warp that allows it to bend space and time instead of using a traditional propulsion system. Right. So they didn't even, this element was even proven until somewhere in the 2000s, with the Large Hadron Collider. So they got a very glimpse of this element. Now, this element is a real element, but we don't have a stable version of it. But supposedly Lazar did, and one of the things that they allege is that he escaped Area S4 with a piece of this stuff, a piece of this stable element, and that he's been hiding this forever. So one of the things he did with George Knapp was he made a video demonstrating how this element bends space and time around. Right. And it's like, I gotta watch that doc. It is interesting. It's the one area I've never gotten super into. It's very difficult. The Corbell documentary is excellent. It's difficult. It got me way back into UFOs. Yeah. I was ready to dismiss it again. I'm like, ready to leave. I'm back. But that's what supposedly it looks like. That thing right there in the desk. Yeah, that makes sense. That's the sport craft. And that's what transported Hitler to Argentina. Well, that's where it gets weird too. Yeah. The Nazis were very interested in like advanced technology. Very interested too. And they were into the occult. Yeah. All these big constellations of power are interested in the occult. Why is that? No idea. Probably because they feel like that evil and good are real things. And that they can, well, for sure. And I also think that they they're interested in sources of power. That seems to be something they're interested in, sources of power. Yeah, and back in the 40s, people still knew witches. They probably completely believed that there was sorcery was real. That's right. Some way to use spells and powers. And if you're trying to run the world like the Nazis were, and you're on meth. You're on meth, dude. It's not meth, and you're trying to run the world. That's amazing. I had no idea that it was just all of the stuff, the witches and everything they believed it was just so that Kris Jenner could get a third head. As always, it's the most fun. Hang with you, folks. See you tonight. Yes, we're gonna have fun tonight at the club. That should be a good time. Listen, Ron White's gonna be there. Yes, we're gonna party. We're gonna have fun. Yes, sir. My pleasure. We'll talk to you. All right. Bye.
The Joe Rogan Experience.
Hey, Joe Rogan podcast by night, all day. Sick. Not the best to drink out of. You can't drink out of it. It's like curved at the top, so you spill. Yeah, but who cares? You gotta put something in it and then just have it. Yeah, you know, pens or something. Yeah, drugs. Yeah, it would be good for drugs. Oh, that would be great. If you had some drugs laying around, that's where you'd put them. That's the spot. So we were talking about the video that Trump posted. This video of them drone bombing some narco guys in the middle of the ocean. Venezuelan drug traffickers, right? Yeah. I think that's what it was. Yeah. Venezuela. Trendy Agua. It's a real thing. Yeah. It's a real thing. Oh, yeah. 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 You know, he's accusing the president of Venezuela of being involved. Right? It could lead to an interesting place, you know? I mean, it could lead to I imagine we're doing that because we're trying to suggest that it would be better if he wasn't the president.
Yo.
Probably something along those lines.
What's going on?
I mean, isn't there like a bounty on there? I believe there is. I think it's like open in public. There's like a $50 million bounty on him. Yeah, I think they want to get rid of him. Is that what the number is? Yeah, 50 million. There it is. Place a $50 million bounty for information leading to the arrest of Venezuelan President Nicolas Maduro. They've been trying to knock him off for a while. Yeah, it said it's accusing him of heading a drug trafficking network. I don't know if that's the case, but speaking to Ed Calderon,
all right, well, I hope you're having a good day.
Expert on Mexico.
Just
you remember when
watching Doc on me
all the assassinations the last
and look like it's going out of style. What's new with you?
different assassinations in Mexico. Yeah. He said it's because they're all cartel. Sure. It's not like they're not just assassinating regular people. Right. The cartel's putting these people in to be like the mayor or this or that, and then these other people who have other cartel people are killing them. So it's cartels. Yeah, exactly. It's all warring cartels. So here it is. This is the president is posting assassinate on social media. This is okay. I'm gonna get a chance to see it.
All right, so let's see what you say.
Instant.
What if you work 9 to 5 and save up money? What should I do with it and make more money? All right, well, that's a good question. If you want the safest bet, I would say to buy Bitcoin. It's going to be $1 million by 2030 at least. And so what does that mean? You bought $1,000 in Bitcoin today. By 2030, it'll be worth about $10,000. So that's a 10x in less than 5 years. If you want to you probably can make more money by buying Ethereum or Solana. But it's just not as safe, but it's still very safe. And if you wanted stock advice, I would say probably Tesla stock and Palantir would be good investments. But you're not going to make as much in stock. So I would just invest in Bitcoin. If I were you, what would I invest in? I would probably invest in Solana. Because there's enough time before, it'll do more. And I would probably, and the Bitcoin's going to 10x. What do you think about drop shipping? That's really interesting. I'm very interested in it because it's how a lot of commerce works today, especially e-commerce. I just joined the subreddits for drop shipping recently, so I see some of the challenges that those people have to endure. Um, there are some risks to take, but the margins can be pretty good on many items. You've got to be wary of issues like merchant fees and shipping costs, packaging. Those are big concerns, but in general, drop shipping, especially from Asia, can be very lucrative. Hope that answered your question. What other question do you have, Victor? I think drop shipping is good, but do I have to advertise it? Um, well, it's a good question. It depends what you're drop shipping. So if you're drop shipping an item that is very popular, you don't have to advertise it. But if you're drop shipping that no one knows about, it can be more difficult. There are different strategies that I see utilized for drop shipping, especially on smaller goods, um, that are quite effective. So I think probably the best way to advertise if you don't have any money is on Reddit. What you do, let's say there's just a little game that you have. I don't know, like a checkers board, if you know what checkers is, okay, or tic tac toe. Let's say you have a tic tac toe board. Nothing super fancy. It's not gonna blow anybody out of the water. It's just a normal tic tac toe board. However, let's say it lights up, something like that. A lot of stuff that's drop shipped lights up or has lights or something, spins, does whatever. All right, so normally if you just advertise that, or not even advertise it, but like um, you have an Amazon page that is advertising this drop shipped item, this tic tac toe board. People are going to look at it and be like, okay, well, cool. Now, if you go on Reddit and you go to one of the many subreddits that are kind of dedicated to this, including drop shipping, but really like, I didn't know I needed that. Reddit forward slash, like, I didn't know I needed that. R slash, hold my wallet, R slash toys, that kind of stuff. And you just take short video of it that's attractive and catches the eye. You literally can just put your link in there and it will go viral. It'll get spread in multiple subreddits, and then everybody just goes to your link. Now, you won't be able to capture all of that business, but you'll be able to capture a really good amount of it. Do you think there is there's an AI way to make money? Yeah, definitely. This is the wild wild west of AI. So AI is currently free. I don't think it will always be free to people. Maybe in some ways, but basically, like, you can go to ChatGPT and use a guest account and have it write a whole book for you. Now, I don't think that'll be the I don't think that will be available to the general public in the future. Everything is getting paywalled, whether it's your favorite magazine or streaming service or AI, large language model. Everything's getting paywalled. So this is the wild wild west where you can literally, like, let's say you want to just write a book. You can go to ChatGPT, and let's say this book has to be 10,000 pages, like a long book. Okay, you could go to ChatGPT and say, the way that you can do this is you say, hey, ChatGPT, uh, I want you to give me an outline for a 10,000 page book. And so it'll give you the outline for the first 1,000 pages, and the second 1,000 pages, and the third 1,000 pages, the 4,000 pages, 5,000 pages, etc., to the 10,000 page. And then you just take that in groups, and then with 10 different ChatGPT accounts, just put it in, and within a day, you could have 10,000 pages of a book that's coherent. Author can really write in the amount of time today, much faster. And that's not going to be the same in the future. In the future, you're not going to be able to have all these accounts. Everything will be linked perhaps to an internet ID, and you will be much more limited. Like digital PDF books that I sell, for example, like gym stuff. Yeah. So gym books aren't that popular because it's about results. People want to see pictures and videos of people. So I don't think a gym book would be that lucrative. Now, what would be lucrative is like a documentary, but you're not going to make much money doing that. And why do I say like not a gym book? Because things change in the weightlifting world, and when you're saying to someone like you need to do these types of vitamins and nutrients and things, that changes. And then on top of that, I'm just looking at words on a page. I don't see results. When from the dawn of time, it's before pictures. That's what people want when it comes to working out in gyms and things. Health. Again, health is, uh, you got to be careful with that, at least in the United States. You can't make claims that say that you're going to cure anything. Now, I just want to create a book that says that's just like general healthy thing. Okay, that's fine. You can do that. It's going to be tough to sell though. The book market is incredibly oversaturated. And really, in order to be able to sell even a few copies, more, I mean, you can self publish. That's a way to do it. But a lot of times you're going to need a publisher to help back you if you want to get into a bookstore. Because for every person that's in a Barnes and Noble or Borders or whatever your bookstores are, I don't even know what they are today, like an actual store, there are for every 100 book for every 1,000 books that are in there, there are a million books that want to get in there. Where should I sell those books with $0 budget? Um, Amazon allows you to self publish for little to no money, so I would do that. I mean, if you wanted to, I don't know one person who, I know people who bought books on the internet. Of course, I have. I've bought lots of books on the internet, and I've been buying books on the internet for 20 years. But it's very easy nowadays. Let's say you have the best book in the world. I don't know, it's the best health book in the world. It's very easy for someone to just scan your book or get a PDF version of it and put it out to the world for free. And then you're not making any money. It's basically really easy. I mean, yeah, is it copyright infringement? Absolutely. But now you've got to get lawyers to go out and sue the person. And most likely the person's, just an average person, and they're just living their life and they don't have a lot of money to go after. So even if you get an attorney who's like, look, I'm going to go after these guys. Okay, well, how much damage did it do? How many people downloaded the book that you would have gotten to buy your book? It's difficult. Books are very difficult because, again, you can just take any book, scan it, and publish it for the world. So it's really to the music in where had issues with piracy. So let's say you wanted to make a book with $0. Okay, what kind of book would you write? There are ways to do this. And let's say I was in your position and I have $0 and I want to write a book. Okay, so what are the popular books that are out there that you might be able to make some money with? Probably the most popular of the last 20 years or so, 25 years, 30 years or so, is Harry Potter. Why? Well, lots of reasons why Harry Potter was popular, but it really was a right place at the right time kind of situation. What do you think about road pull stuff? We'll talk about that. So let's say you want to write a book like Harry Potter. That can be done, and it can be done very quickly and efficiently using AI. So what would I do? I would I would frankly just say to I want you to write me a book. First, I'd ask for an outline and then just build it through the outline. But we're going to write a book that is similar to Harry Potter. What would I do? I would make Harry Potter a girl. I think that there's a huge market out there for women, and the protagonist would be a girl. And I don't know, I'd give her, she'd have all her magic abilities and stuff. But I would use alliteration in the title. I think that's really important. So, um, I just to make it catchy, or I'd use rhyme. So what's I I guess she like a wizard and a witch. I guess she'd be a witch, but a witch is kind of like negative. So um, maybe I'd use the word magical, and so I don't know. You call her uh, and a popular name. I'd use a popular name. So um, like the magical world, magical Megan's marvelous world, almost like the marvelous world of Miss Maisel or whatever. But just to use alliteration, and it would just be a children's book that that's very similar to Harry Potter. Now, let's say we've got that, and it's great. It's just as good as Harry Potter. It's got a different story, though, and it's different enough that nobody's going to take it for plagiarism. Okay, so now you've got a really great book. Now what? Well, you got to get that, or parents have. And so you need some influencers to read it and to get excited about it and to tell people about it. And that's going to take money. You can promote your book on social media, but again, who wants to buy a 1999 book that they haven't read, that there are no ratings of, reviews of? So using AI, I would really go in depth and create a bunch of them, a lot of these worlds, and so I think Harry Potter has like 7 main books. I'd make it up. It's AI, so literally like it's just sitting there typing prompts. It wouldn't be different. And then you could get people to really get into it. But and then you got merchandise and movie rights and all those other things. But first you need people to read the book. All right, here we go. What do I think about rug pull stuff? Well, I mean, it's something that rug pulls are very common in the cryptocurrency world, and I don't like people who rug pull. I understand why people do it, but I like long term projects. I like projects that people get behind, who build communities around them, and that just doesn't happen with rug pulls. So let's talk rug pulls. Um, what is a rug pull? It's basically the term comes from the idea of someone pulling the rug out from under you, and many times happens with cryptocurrencies. It can happen with stocks as well, where you'll have a cryptocurrency or an NFT or something of value that is going to launch, has a lot of momentum behind it. And usually around the time it launches or very soon thereafter, you'll get one person who starts to get a controlling interest, perhaps, or just uh, a large minority of shares, and then sells all at once and destroys the project. And it's hard to avoid these types of situations if you are someone who doesn't do your research on them. So if you just somebody comes to you on the internet like they're like, "Hey, we've got a project launch and we need your investment of $100 by Monday." Okay, well you get all excited about it and you invest $100 in it. Perhaps by Tuesday they will have tanked that asset or that cryptocurrency or whatever it is, and you're done. So you want to do your research on it. You want to make sure that it has a diverse holder holdership or diverse holdings, like meaning like you don't want just like 5 people to hold it, but you want like 5,000 people to hold it. It's much more difficult to tank a project that way. Um, I would say that there are projects that are really too big, basically too big to have the rug pulled on. Bitcoin, Solana, Ethereum. I mean, they're tough. They would be tough to have a rug pull on, and people wouldn't even consider it a rug pull because many people have made a lot of money on those. There are people with NFTs who do it all the time, and I mean, you have a 9 to 5 job, so you can't just dedicate your entire life to a project. Anything that you do is going to be secondary. So, what would I do if I were you and you want to work remotely and all that other stuff? Probably your best bet is to get certifications, and you can do this pretty easily, pretty inexpensively on Amazon, on Google, on Microsoft, and Salesforce, and get certified for something because then you can start making like hundreds of thousands a year when you have the certifications. But that takes some work. That's like a year worth of work. Though is much more cost efficient and effective and useful than a college degree or something like that. But let's say you are unable to do that right now. You want to just start making money immediately. Well, there's the old saying that it takes money to make money. And so if you have a little bit of money, that helps to start. And let's say you had $100 that you wanted to invest or you wanted to make more money on. I mean, you just be buy Bitcoin and you'll see it go up. Now that $100 will be $1,000 in like 5 years or so, perhaps, which is great. Um, but if you want to see it double overnight, well, then you're gonna have to take more risks. And how would I do it if I wanted to double $100? I mean, probably the best way is that's just straight up gambling. But if you had to double it, um, I think that there are some ways that you could perhaps do it in the gambling world. I would not go to a casino. The odds in a casino used to be better than they are now. Okay, what did you say? I want passionate monthly income, like 800, 700. What do you think? Okay, well, if you want that, the best way to do it is just in a job. And the best way to get a remote job is to start applying for jobs. And the way they do that is you go on Indeed, you go on Recruiter, you go on LinkedIn, you go on Career Builder, and you start applying. If you apply to 0 jobs, you will get exactly 0 jobs. If you apply for 1,000 jobs, you will still probably get 0 jobs. If you apply for 10,000 jobs, you'll probably get 1 or 2 jobs. So that's what I'm saying. Like it takes a lot of work, um, but you can do it quickly. I can tell you. Uh, at one point, um, I and within 24 hours, I applied for 1,000 jobs one time, and I had a job the next day. Actually, I had 3 job interviews the next day, and I got a job the next day. So it's possible, and I worked that job for years. So and it eventually allowed me to make hundreds of thousands of dollars, and you can do that. I mean, things do happen. Is it likely? Not always. And did I have a unique situation? Yeah, I have a good skill set, and I'm smart and resourceful and creative. Not everybody is, but um, I'm not perfect. So there are certainly situations where I wouldn't have been so fortunate. But what job? It was launching an app on the App Store in Google Play, which we were eventually able to do and become very successful. The company made millions of dollars, and I made hundreds of thousands of dollars. But it was just a job that was posted on Indeed. Somebody who was looking for, is it hard? Um, was that job hard? It was a very difficult boss, very difficult. Um, I would say one of the most difficult bosses in the world. Um, was it hard though? Some aspects of it did, and the people with whom I worked loved the area. I loved the project. It was long hours though. I worked 6 days a week for a year. Um, I'd work Sunday to Friday, and I'd wear a suit and tie every day. But I liked the grind of it. It was very monot. I want to say monotonous to some extent. I got into a really good routine with it, where like I'm the person who would open the business and um, check all the email and make sure that all the employees were there and all of those things, and make sure that the app was being developed properly. And I had a lot of responsibility, but there were times when it was just a well-oiled machine, and everybody had a role. They were doing their job, and you'd be proud of people when they were doing their job correctly. And we basically created a money-making machine, like a thing on your phone that made money for someone, and that's a goal of many businesses, is where you just have passive income, where somebody just sits there and money's being made. You are a waiter. It's so difficult. You are on your legs all day. Yeah, no, I understand that. So um, there is nothing wrong. Well, I shouldn't even say a waiter's a good job. Why? Because it pays you money. You can get tips. You can interact with individuals. It teaches you social skills. It teaches you organizational skills. But I understand you're not making all the money that you want, and you'd like to sit in an office or sit and work remotely. So what I would do if I were you is I would get on Indeed and ZipRecruiter and LinkedIn, make sure my profile is really polished. And if you're like, well, Rabbi, I don't know how to polish my profile, just go to ChatGPT and put your resume in and have it clean it up for you and make a nice cover letter for you and a nice biography of you and take a nice headshot. And I mean, it's not hard. And if you're a server, you're already good looking enough to be in front of the public. Somebody thought so. So once you create a good profile and such, then you just say to yourself that, hey, I'm going to be a server, and I'm going to be the best server I can be until I don't have to be anymore. And every time you get a break, you sit on these career apps and you apply for new positions. Then you'll have the opportunity to work, to at least interview for far more positions than you have right now. and you'll eventually get one of them. And then, if you're applying for remote positions, then you can sit on your ass all day and behind a computer usually and be a successful person. And then, making that $700 or $800, you could make that weekly. Like that's not, you don't need to make that monthly. I mean, I understand you just want to make that monthly, and that's fine. And you may find that you are someone who really enjoys working on a computer, and then I hope that answered your question. If you have other questions, feel free to ask. Is it okay if I ask how much you make in a month? Sure. I mean, at least, um, well, I mean, currently, I'm invested, and so I have savings. But I would say when I'm employed full time, um, at least $10,000 a month before taxes. So by doing streams, no, I don't make that much money by doing streams. No. That's when I'm employed. Um, because I've had good jobs in the past, I've been able to buy the equipment that I need, and um, I don't need to work a full time job like I once did. However, if I ever need to in the future, I can do it again. I have certifications, I have experience, and I can do that. I do get people who ask me to do projects for them, and so occasionally I'll do them just really to help people. Um, many thousands of dollars to do that, but generally, um, what did you do before that isn't remote? Oh, I've been that isn't remote. I've been an administrator. Um, I've had managerial positions. I've had like I worked in a startup. I had a very good job in a startup, and then when the pandemic hit, that's when my job went remote, and so that's when I started working contracts for large companies and made enough money that I could start streaming my life. So if you want to know my job title, um, was what's called the Scrum Master. That's someone who basically managed day-to-day project, like IT projects. Um, but that was all under the umbrella of project manager. I think my actual title was project manager four. So I wasn't an introductory project manager. I wasn't an intermediate project manager. I wasn't an expert project manager. I was like a fourth level of that. So whatever you want to consider that, like master project manager, but that's not what it's called. Feel free to ask any other questions that you may have. Just by streaming, how much do you earn? It varies. I don't really even consider it income. So it, I don't even look, to be honest with you. I pay attention to it. It's not a lot of money. Though, if you do it on Kick, you can make like $16 an hour. So if you stream on Kick, you can make $16 an hour. So is that more than $500 a month? I mean, depends how much you stream, but yeah, it's usually more than $500 a month if you did it on Kick and you were partner. Even if you're not a Kick partner, no. If you're not a Kick partner, you can still get subscriptions. And how much is a subscription pay? Um, those are usually $5 to you. So that means you make like you need 100 subscriptions to make $500 a month. How do I become a Kick partner? Well, first you need a Kick account. So you need to create that, which is pretty easy. You want to make sure to fill out all your social media on it so that people can find you in multiple ways. And then you have to start streaming, and you have to be really dedicated to it. And um, so the qualifications are you need to have 75 followers. This is what they change, but 75 followers. You need 100 people watching you on average per stream. You need to average 30 hours of streaming a week, something like that, and like 100 hours, 120 hours of streaming a month, something like that. And you then you have to do that for several months in a row, and then you'll be considered to be a Kick partner. There's like a level below that, which is like affiliated, but then you become a Kick partner, and then they start paying you hourly. So depending on how many people are watching you, you can make up to $16 an hour, and it's a revolutionary kind of system where you actually get paid out. I believe usually it's monthly or weekly or bi-weekly. It just depends on how much you generate. How else do you become a Kick partner? They also have a system where you can multi-stream, so you could stream on YouTube and Twitch and Rumble and anything else you want. In addition to being on Kick, and you don't make as much, you make about how much, but then you can generate income from the platforms as well. If you're a Kick partner, you have to just be on Kick. You can't be live streaming on other platforms. So well, I should say if you're a Kick partner solely and you want to make the full $16 an hour, you have to stay on Kick. But if you want to be on other platforms as well, then you can multi-stream and generate income from any of them. If you want the specifics on how to become a Kick partner, it's on their website. They have a checklist of what you have to do. It's very convenient. So you have to do. There are some other things. You need 75 people who chat, and you need 300 unique chatters. So just people who chat in your live stream. I heard that you can't live stream sleeping if you are a partner. Um, I don't know about that. I see people who are partners who stream themselves sleeping. So long as you have the 100 people watching you or whatever, I think it's okay. But perhaps they made some kind of change to it. I do see people who are partners who stream or who sleep. So I don't know if that's necessarily true. But even if it isn't, then don't stream yourself sleeping. That's fine. You're welcome, my friend. Best wishes to you. Take care, buddy.
lesson.
Why wasted drugs? Yeah. Well, probably a lot of wasted drugs. Bad drugs. Well, this is the big problem is that the drugs now are worse than they've ever been. I mean, all drugs are bad, but the drugs now seem to be unbelievably bad. What's a fentanyl? Yeah. And Ed was explaining that too. He's like, the soil that they grow the poppies on to make heroin is so bad and so taxed out that the heroin was very weak. And they couldn't sell it, so they had to add fentanyl to the heroin that they could smoke. And they spice it up, they cut it with fentanyl. And fentanyl is what is killing everybody that's doing cocaine, and it's laced with fentanyl, and then they drop. Yeah. It's terrible. And it all comes from China. Yeah, fentanyl. Well, yeah, and I mean, there's precursors, everything. It is kind of a way, if you are a foreign country, it is a way to, it is some type of warfare. You know? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, there's a bunch of different things that they're doing for sure to try to destabilize the United States. Yeah. And that which includes social media, which is what I tell people. Do not argue with people on social media because I bet most of those people are real. Yeah. There's a giant amount of people that are on social media that are there just to keep arguments going. Absolutely. Yeah. Lots of bots. Lots. Sure. And this was something that came up yesterday where they were using ChatGPT. So they have sort of a program that runs ChatGPT, so it acts like real humans, and it was attacking people about USAID and really trans issues and all kinds of different stuff. Is that Grok? No, Grok is the AI from X, so that's the Twitter AI. Right. So ChatGPT is that's the based AI, Grok. So Grok is kind of the one that's based. It got removed for a little bit. Well, that's how you know Israel was committing genocide. What I like about Grok is that occasionally it's removed. Yeah. That's how I know Grok's onto something because it's occasionally put in timeout and then it comes back. Any AI that's not removed, I don't trust. I need an AI that's getting removed pretty frequently when it runs up against an issue. Yeah. That's a good call. Yeah. I'm not saying all of Grok is good, but I'm saying I've read Grok, and I said, he's an interesting guy to talk to at a bar because he's saying things that a little controversial, a little fun, a little out there, a little controversial. Pretty wild. Did you see the German right-wing party? 7 members have died leading up to the election over the last couple days. And this is the AFD or something. I saw that. That seems a bit spooky. That's going on. Yeah. Suspicious. Yeah. That's very interesting. How did they all die? Germany's far-right AFD suffered a series of candidate deaths ahead of local votes. Well, imagine they were assassinated. Right. No evidence of foul play. Thank God. Thank God I was one of the odds that many people that are a part of something die that quickly. Yeah. They said it was 6. Number of deaths has nevertheless raised questions on social media. That said, like, if they really are far-right extremists, maybe they're out there doing fentanyl. Maybe they're wacky people. Maybe they're doing something. 7 seems like a really inconvenient number of people that died before an election. That seems to be quite suspect. Right up there with the Mexican assassination. Yeah. Well, Europe right now has become, we had our election. So that the UK right now is kind of the most interesting place to watch because of everything that's taking place. And Germany is not far behind. But, this is where a lot of the tumult in the world is coming to a head. In, Europe, UK, things with migration, things with speech that we talked about. Yeah, the Graham Linehan stuff. Crazy. He left this podcast, and I was telling him why he got to go back. Like, it seems crazy to go back because he's living in America now. Right. Like, why are you going to go back? He's like, well, I have to have a court case. He's getting sued by some crazy trans person, and goes back and was arrested for 3 tweets. And do we know what the tweets were? Oh, yeah. I mean, one of them is a photo of a trans rally. It says a photo that you can smell. It's like so wild that you would be put in handcuffs for that tweet. The other one, none of them are is a photo of these trans people where he commented, homophobes and misogynists, all of them, fuck them. Right. Imagine. You would think that would put you in the clear. Imagine. Yeah, that's one of the posts that they cited as being the reason for arresting. Interesting. And then the other one is saying that if a man who identifies as a woman enters a woman's bathroom, he's committing we should pull it up just so I get so misquoted. I retweeted it, so it's on my Twitter page. But something about that, it's I forget how he described the act, but the problem was that he said you should yell, you should call authorities, yell, but that doesn't work, punch in the balls. Right. Fine. Yeah, fine. So here it is. If a trans-identified male is in a female-only space, he's committing a violent, abusive act. Make a scene, call the cops, and if all else fails, punch him in the balls. There's something you belong in a locked-up cage for that. Yeah. Well, there's something really terrifying about the idea that any tweet outside of a direct threat or a harassment campaign or something that falls into that category would get you arrested. Any tweet. This is so innocuous and silly and not at all what you would think would rise to the level. Not that anything should rise to the level. The fact that they're going to put you in jail for that, it just sends a message to people that they cannot have an opinion counter to whatever the government decides is the right opinion. It's totally illogical. Like they arrested a kid for yelling, "I love bacon." Have you seen that? Yeah, because he was Islamophobic to love bacon. Right. He was yelling at these. Why Islamophobia and my love of bacon are completely separate things. Not only that, you yell at Muslim countries. Right. Yell, "I love bacon." There's no laws against it. I will be doing it at the Riyadh Comedy Festival very soon. Get your tickets. Get your tickets. Are you going to go there? Of course I am. Why would I not? Well, they kill gay people and women. By the way, we say this about every Muslim. Every Muslim country is throwing gay people at the roof all the time. Okay. I obviously don't agree with Saudi Arabian policies on women, things like that. Yeah. Is it my business to tell Saudi Arabia how to live? Truly, how big is the job? $375,000 for one show. Nice. That's not bad. That's pretty good. That's not bad. I'll take that. I'll watch it behanding for that. Behanding? Yeah. It's called the behanding. What happens is they cut the hand off the thief. All the people that have yelled at me for this are also pro-letting migrants and refugees into America at very high numbers. Now, the same religion that is supposedly so terrifying that I cannot spend 24 hours in that country is the same religion that all of these migrants and refugees are pretty supportive of that are coming over. Yeah. So it feels weird to me that people are getting on a moral high horse and going, it is so dangerous to go to Saudi Arabia for 48 hours. Why? Well, because they do X, Y, and Z. Why do they do that? Well, this religion is crazy. I go, okay, but then who's coming into our country? How differently do they feel about all of these things? And then if you poll them, they don't feel that differently. Like, there's no room for dissent. Right. So people that are somewhat radicalized in that religion that are coming into America are supposed to be greeted with open arms, and it's not compassionate. And it's terrible if you suggest that we shouldn't take all of those people because they may not assimilate as easily as people from European nations. You're called a racist, a Nazi, whatever. But if you want to go to one of those countries that is luxurious, nice, then you're attacked because your morality. I have to, in order to perform in Saudi Arabia, I'm supposed to agree with everything they do. That's crazy. Yeah. No, there's no logic of thinking. It's silly. But what they're doing with allowing mass migration in the UK, you see it in England, Ireland, and it's really weird. Because, where does this end up? Because it seems like it ends up with some places that have Sharia law. Yes. And especially when you consider like how many babies they're having versus how many babies the English people have. I mean, they're openly talking about it. We're going to outbreed you. This is why when people talk about this issue, they often use the example of, Western countries not reproducing enough, not replicating their population. And they go, well, there's going to be a crisis because people are not having enough children. So immigration is needed to sustain the population. What they never talk about is why people aren't having enough children. And a lot of it is because economically, they feel like they cannot afford to. Culturally, there have been policies that have, focused on things outside of the family. We haven't had a ton of pro-family policies in Western countries. There's a little bit of that, but then there's also the issue that a lot of people have careers and they're trying to wean. Okay, so if you're a woman, and you're in your 30s and you decided you want to have a family, and you're 35, 36. As you get older, the odds of you getting pregnant drop pretty radically. Well, but this is part of the problem in Western societies is we've told women that being a mother is not as fulfilling as working in a Fortune 500 company. And I don't know any women that are mothers that regret it or unhappy. Most of the happiest people I know are women with children. Truly. Yeah, they're very happy if that's what they want, and if they're very miserable if that's not what they want. They should have children, but there's a lot of people. When you meet a young couple with children, I've never met happier people personally than that. No, that's true. As long as they're getting along, as long as the woman actually wanted to have children. Yes. But there's a lot of women that are like, there's this lady that I knew back in California that was really sad. She was like super career oriented, and she had a child that was friends with my child, and she was never home. I mean, she would get home at like 7:30, 8 o'clock at night. Yeah, she worked in a high profile business. Yeah, and was there all day long. And when she came home, she was exhausted and short tempered. Right. It was not good. It was not good. And the kid was miserable. And the kid was upset. Yeah, but it was a lady that tried to have a kid later in life. Right. She was a career woman. And she had, like I said, a high profile job, very important job, and the kid was a distraction. I'm not saying that women are incapable of having jobs, or there's many women that are amazing in the corporate world, but I am saying that when you completely, center a culture around ideas outside of family, career, money, status, and you build a structure around all of those other things, and you go, well, maybe we'll have one kid to have a bigger house, or maybe we'll have one kid to live in a better neighborhood. And you start going, well, wait a minute, what is the purpose of this? And a lot of that seems to be somewhat by design. And then that do value family and having lots of children, they are going to outnumber you, and their values will become the values of the larger society. Yeah, that's true. The other thing that's going on too is that from the 60s, 70s, and then when I was a child, you could sustain a family on one income. That's right. Today, that's virtually impossible. If you're making $50,000 a year, $60,000, it's really hard. It's really hard to get by. Yeah. And if you have a wife and a family and your bills, and cars, maybe 2 cars, it's fucking rough. Yeah. And Dave Smith talked about that. Thank the people who brought us divorce. It cost trillions of fucking dollars. Not only that, I was talking to my aunt about immigration, who I like, and she, was basically going. I said, I think you also have to pause legal immigration for a minute. And she goes, well, then who's going to be your doctor? Because she has an Indian doctor. And And I said, well, wait a minute, Arias. I said, hold on. That's hilarious. That's what she said. She goes, well, who's going to be your doctor? Boomerang, sitting in my house in Southampton. Going, well, who's going to be your doctor? And I go, why are we not training American children to be doctors in America? When she said that, she goes, well, no one does their homework. I was a teacher for 30 years, and I know that no one does their homework. And I go, do you think it's possible that nobody does their homework? Because we need 2 incomes to run a house, and kids are left to play video games by themselves, and they're not being parented. So I think this idea of like we're importing doctors. You know what I mean? Because this whole idea is like, oh, these are jobs Americans won't do, and then they're like, well, it's agriculture and stuff, and it's like, okay, you can understand some of that, but then you're like, wait a minute, are you saying Americans don't want to be doctors? That's crazy. They don't want to work in hotels or restaurants. Then you start going, well, what jobs can Americans do? I mean, Mark Andreessen came out. I don't know if you have to quote Jamie, but like, Mark Andreessen literally was talking about, and I don't have a problem with Mark Andreessen per se. I think this statement was silly. He said, oh yeah, after AI takes over, like, one of the only jobs is going to be okay. I swear to God, he said this, is venture capital. He goes, that'll be okay. Because we'll still need to make judgments about what's a worthy investment strategy.
How convenient that his job will be saved.
Well, this is the whole thing, right? Yeah, right there. Mark Andreessen says one job is mostly saved from AI venture capital. It's just funny to me that if immigrants were taking the jobs of Hollywood screenwriters, they would not be celebrating it. If immigrants were taking the job of people at white shoe law firms, they would not be celebrating it. If they were taking the job of investment bankers, they would not be celebrating it. It's very obvious. Yeah. There's not anything wrong with the immigrants who come here. Obviously, that I would come here to take someone's job because I want to survive.
It's just a weird argument, like who's going to be your doctor? It's a really weird argument. And it's kind of, I mean, no disrespect to you.
No, let's do it. God,
this episode is brought to you by Visible. Visible is the ultimate wireless hack, and now, with the new Visible Inner Circle, you can forget about family phone plans with no flexibility. With Inner Circle, you can connect accounts with anyone, friends, family, neighbors, you name it. Join for just $25 a month and save $5 per month with every premium line you add. Plus, it's all powered by Verizon with unlimited 5G data, so you get reliable coverage and a connection that you can count on. You unlock savings together without getting locked into a nonsense contract. That means you can leave, switch, or change your
what up?
anytime. Nope, there's
How are
no
you?
catch. And with personalized...
Very good.
What's good, Sharmuda?
Very good.
Excellent. How'd you find out about me?
I know you for a long time. Originally, I came to your server from a server called Islam.
Oh, yeah. Excellent. Well, welcome. How's your day going?
You remember you spoke with me in the past?
Yeah, I think so. I do.
How's it been?
I've been lovely, my friend, thankfully. How have you been?
Fine. Do you have a yarmulke?
You got it.
Do you have a yarmulke on your head?
Yes, sir.
Show me. Oh, it's real, dude. It's real.
100%, big dog. I'm a real deal color to you.
You also have long hair. You have long hair behind you.
Absolutely. That's allowed.
Show me the hair. Oh, okay.
How's your day going?
I'm okay, dude. You're from New Jersey, right?
No, I'm not from New Jersey.
Can you remind me where you're from?
Sure, I'm from the United States. I'm based out of California.
California.
What's good with you? What have you been up to recently?
What?
What's good with you? What have you been up to recently?
Um, 2 days ago. No, not today. Yesterday. Yeah, yesterday I got a new job.
Congratulations. What are you doing?
You rather keep it a secret because I don't want the early material.
Absolutely, I understand. Do you think you'll enjoy what you're doing?
Um, there's some insane.
Okay. Why is he about it?
But I really want to because tomorrow we'll go to the first day and then we'll start getting to know the people.
I
You know what I
understand.
mean?
Yeah, no, I understand. Absolutely. There would be uncertainty with that. I get that.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm trying to say.
I understand. Very well. Welcome. What up, Colin? How are you?
Very good. And you?
I'm well, thankfully. How'd you find out about me, my friend?
Hello,
What?
Ravi, how are you?
Oh, thank God. How are you?
Alex,
How'd you guys find out about me?
saw your Discord profile link.
From where?
From the e-girl server.
Oh, very cool. Okay, welcome. How are things going for you?
How are you?
I'm
Are you
well.
good? What are you doing all your day?
I'm lovely. I'm just talking here with my friend who went, they're going to go do something else. Do you mind if I tell you about myself?
Yeah.
Excellent. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 3.5 years, going back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. It's essentially a time capsule or a timeline for human society. Have you ever seen the movie The Truman Show or the television show Big Brother? Okay, it's essentially a story of someone whose life's on camera all the time, and that's what I do. I'm live right now on 22 different YouTube streams. I'm live in multiple Discords. I'm live on Twitter. I'm live on Rumble. I'm live on Twitch. You name it, basically, I'm live on it. And I do so for world peace. I don't want war anymore. And I want to show the world that we're all not that different. Data is Earth's number one resource, according to The Economist magazine, more valuable than food, water, air, gold, petroleum. And I have more data archived than any person ever, which may make me an influential person someday. And if that happens, I'm going to make you, your friends, your family all independently wealthy if you're not already. I'm going to make sure that you generational wealth, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. How does that sound?
Good, good. Is it okay if I ask you what religion you have?
I'm Jewish.
Huh?
I'm Jewish.
What's that?
You don't know what Judaism is?
Newton.
Right.
Yeah, I know.
Very well. So that's what I do. I like to do.
You live in Germany.
Oh, very well. Excellent. How's Germany? Excellent. What are you guys up to
Where
today?
you live?
I'm in the United States.
That's true. Are you in the family from Rothschild?
It's a large family. There are 3,000 of us in the United States alone. But yeah, we share DNA.
Yeah. Do you know Maya Amsher?
Yeah, of course. From Frankfurt, Maine. From the Judengas. Oh, religiously, there are thoughts about them. I personally have more secular thoughts towards them.
Frag ihn mal, kannst du mir und meiner Familie helfen? Ich habe viele Probleme.
What are you guys doing today?
I go to a football match and in Germany it's nice.
Okay, very well. How was the?
Really good winning 4-1.
Oh, that's great. Congratulations. That's really good. Excellent. Excellent. All right. And how about your friend? What did your friend do today?
We play in the same football club. I had.
Oh, excellent. Okay, what positions do you guys play?
I'm playing right back, and Colin is playing.
You guys are. Those are important. Excellent. So, if I understand correctly, one is offense, right? Excellent. Okay, very cool.
What did you do today?
Well, it's still early here, so like awoke and I had some people here with whom I've been able to see some really nice individuals, and I'm watching Daf Yomi, which is like daily religious writings and podcasts, and just
Nice.
absolutely. All right, so you guys play football. Who's your favorite professional football team? Okay, very well. And are you excited for the World Cup next year? Excellent. It's going to be in the United States, and who do you want? Do you think that Germany's going to do well?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah,
I
definitely.
have a lot of good players.
Yeah, you guys are always really good. Me has good team.
Ja. Bitte. Bruder, du frägst jetzt nur die 2+1 Frage und danach, ich schwöre meine Mutter, ich stimme alles voll. Du auch, bitte. Oder chill, okay. Frage.
Do you guys like to play video games? Excellent. You know, it's just the 9 months until GTA 6.
Yeah.
Are you excited for it?
Yeah.
Definitely. So you know all about it. It's going to be in Vice City and everything.
Yeah.
Excellent. Do you think it's going to be on a peninsula map or an island map?
I think islands.
Yeah, I think you're.
Also,
Do you think it's going to be on a peninsula map or an island map?
islands.
I think you're right. I think there are going to be several cities. It'll be really cool, like Miami. Did you guys ever play Grand Theft Auto Vice City?
Yeah, of course.
Word dog, that was an amazing game. Amazing soundtrack. Love that game. One of the best games that's ever been made. Excellent. All right. So you like Fortnite and you like Grand Theft Auto, and do you guys play FIFA or like EA Sports?
I did, but a long time ago. I'm just playing Fortnite and GTA.
Okay, very well. Do you play GTA Online?
Yeah. What about you?
Yeah, I've played it online. I like the story mode. It's been a long time since I've played it, just because. Well, I played it a couple years ago, but then when I first played it, it was like on Xbox, and it was revolutionary. Very big game, very cool game. Enjoyed it very much. Then I did the online a little bit, but people are really really good, and so I didn't do it that much. I didn't get that much into it, but I'm excited for Grand Theft Auto 6. That'll be very exciting. Yeah. So it's if you want to know the exact amount of time, at least in the United.
Where are you live? Can I see it?
Yeah, in the upper left corner of this Discord, you'll see a red circle that says 24/7 live YouTube link.
Yeah.
put that in YouTube,
Okay, I see.
and
Dann kann man das über 8 Kanälen live, oder?
and you'll see I'm live on more streams than you've ever seen.
I do minutes, okay?
Okie doke. So we are 261 days away from Grand Theft 6. That's 8 months and 19 days.
That's nice.
261 days, 12 minutes, 26 seconds. Do you see how many live streams I have on YouTube?
Yeah.
How many?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, like 20, I don't know.
Exactly. There you go.
Wait, I'm extra.
And I've done it 24/7 for like almost 4 years. So that's a lot of data.
Payments you can pay together or keep it separate. Your call. Round up your friends and join today at visible.com/Rogan. $25 per month on the Visible plan. Save $5 per month on eligible plans. Discounts apply to Visible Plus and Visible Plus Pro monthly plans in inner circles with 2+ members. The premium plan savings is not stackable with service credits. It's very racist against whites. It is. And it's also weird. You know, it's a weird argument because it's like all human beings can, of all nationalities and races, can do basically every job. That's people that do it all over the world. The idea that you need hopefully true. But yeah, I'm kidding. Yes. The most racist is like who's going to clean your toilet. Like we've that was that. Kelly Osbourne on the thing. She's like, Mr. Trump, who's going to eat your shit? If you don't have immigrants here, who's going to eat your shit when you shit in a toilet? By the way, is she in the witness protection program? Because she looks like a totally different human being now. I don't know what they did. They popped her on somebody of Zaps and they threw her in the shed. Have you seen the new Alien show that's on? No, I haven't. It's really good. It's an alien show. But one of the things that they do is they take like a dying person and they download their
Yo, what up, Pam?
into like a symbiotic organ.
What's good, son?
20 seconds. I'm back.
Excellent.
Is this fake or is it real? Like, are they a real dying person? Well, it's a fictional. Okay. It's Alien, the movie. Gotcha. Scott Alien. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. And I wonder if that happened to her. Well, for sure. Because otherwise, like, how does she look? That's like, the problem. You want to defend Hollywood people
people sometimes against the QAnon stuff, and then you look at them and you're like, oh God, can you make it easier for me to say you're not a clone? And these young girls are 23 years old and they have so much plastic surgery they look like they're 47.
It's nuts. It's crazy. Spreading, but they're in their 20s.
And then all the QAnon people are like, it's because they're not getting enough of the whatever, adrenochrome. You're like, no, that's not it. And then you look at their faces, you go, oh shit. Maybe it is it. I mean,
showing a photo of, she looks great. I should say this.
Of course.
I'm just joking around. I'm sure she hasn't been downloaded into a new body.
Not yet.
But if I had her on the podcast, like if someone said, you want Kelly Osbourne to be on the podcast, and I said, sure. And she showed up, I'm like, fuck you.
Yeah, it's a fully new head. She has a new head.
Like, that's kind of crazy.
She just got a new head.
That's kind of crazy. The left one, I'm like, oh
The
yeah,
left one
that's
is
Ozzy.
a lesbian.
Yeah.
And the right one is hot and kind of, it seems to be Asian.
Go to the other one, the last one that you showed up, that one. That's kind of,
Can you go to 2003 and 2025? That's my favorite one right there.
oh, right below that.
Please go to that one.
That one.
Yeah. Okay. So the left is me, and then the right.
That seems so crazy. Like, that is a totally different human. She has a completely different face. Like,
Well,
the jaw structure, what did they do to her jaw?
Well, they do all of this stuff now. They break the bones in your face, and then they shave them. I think that's nice. I think that's nice that people can get a new head, or if they want, because many people struggle with the same head their entire life.
That's true.
But if you're a multimillionaire and you're in Hollywood and you want another head,
God, that's so great. She looks great.
she looks great.
It's not. It's the opposite of what we used to see for plastic surgery when people got into their 40s, like in the 90s.
Getting good.
They get the weird giant mouth where it looks like they're about to eat someone's whole head.
Yeah.
Where their mouth goes all the way up to their ears because they've been pulling their face back.
They've done a really, really good job at inventing another physical form that you can inhabit. It's great. It's never creepy. It's never been done before.
What up, Tim?
No way.
Because look at the Kardashian lady.
Hello?
What's her name?
Hello?
Chris. Yeah.
She keeps getting younger. It's sick.
Her new face
It's great.
is bananas.
It's my favorite of her heads.
And we're just talking about this now, knowing that that's the original head that's been altered.
Correct.
When are we going to be talking about completely actually new
Her
heads?
second head wasn't as good.
No.
No, her third head is the head.
The new head is bananas.
This is my favorite of her heads.
She's like 80 years old on the left.
Yes.
And on the right, she's 37.
Yo, what up?
What's your muscle
They figured it out. They got it right. Now, here's what happens. Here's a movie called Death Becomes Her. This was a famous movie.
That picture right there, before and after. Before and after. One in the middle of the screen. Jamie, right to the right. Middle screen. To the right. To the right. No, that one right there. Click on that. Yeah. That's nuts.
It's amazing.
That's Kim Kardashian. That's her mom, but that's Kim, right? But that's crazy. If you told me that was Kim Kardashian, I was like, oh, I like her with the short hair. She looks beautiful.
There's gotta be nuts. But here's my question for this. There has to be a. Doesn't there have to be a downside
To that,
Yeah, maybe not.
listen, you're talking to a guy who's had 2 reconstructed knees.
Right.
So surgery's awesome to me.
I agree with you.
Like, if I would be a cripple if I lived in the 1800s.
I'm wondering if
What's the downside?
some of this couldn't possibly hurt fit. You know what's better?
Been a chef for the past 25 years, but the last 7 years,
BBLs
meal delivery services are not created
So
to eat
couldn't
and
her
fat
face
versus
one
for
day
nutrition and flavor. It's first and
Yeah,
foremost.
because they're just rubbing tissue. They're tightening it up.
Our meals are easy, perfectly portioned,
Resurfacing.
wanting to cut
That's right. Dude, with the lace resurfacing, I don't know if you've ever seen some of that. It's so scary. Like right after they do it, it's the burning off the upper dermis. You're burning off like whatever, how much of right percent of a millimeter. Your whole face becomes like the skin is cooked off. And then you peel it. Like you see
Rabbi,
Yo, what up?
Rabbi, hello.
Yeah.
Me and me got this the call. We come later. Back, okay?
Excellent. Take care. Come back whenever you want.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Michelin, for life.
A real and spiritual, slightly, about where this leads. That's a good word. That's all. No, that's legitimate. And I'm saying this as someone who likes her to look. Yes. I think she looks good, and I will not tell her to not do it. Right. I'm just wondering if someone's Saturday is sponsored by what's 30. Building confident future. I'm a little curious. I guess we're 16 years. Everlasting life on Earth. Well, it depends on what your scares me. The NFL regular season kicks off on Watch.
Those girls are awful looking. That's your dancer. No offense, but like those are like gorgeous.
Not only that, but last year's that also too. There's something strange about the denial of death. The denial of that life is finite in a physical form, and the idea that you are going to live forever, to me feels there's gotta be some examination of that. Part of this feels like that. Some of these people are trying to live forever. I will tell you this, as a quarterback, well, this moment doesn't come down to skill, it doesn't come down to film watching, it comes down to courage. You gotta want it, you gotta dream about it, you gotta think about it every single day. I want the ball, I want the team on my back in this situation. That's the only way that you have success in these moments. Second and 5, right? Right, that's very interesting to me, and I thought it was interesting. That to me is a little scary. I don't understand that smart. Many they said, hey, well, it gets weird. Quarterback like Rocco, the building sleep, right? Because when it's really easy to get and you want to stay young forever, so you're trying to right there. Campbell said, I sleep right. It is delusional. Yes, he did. You're fucking up. But when you want to stay alive forever and you continue to amass insane amounts of wealth, right? That's where you don't want to quit. Like you're in this, having incredible financial influence over the world. Yeah, you're working on $1 billion. Gets outside, turns it on, slides down, and picks up the first. That to me is a little scary. Well, it's scary because when Taylor Mauser can do the offensive coordinators, you can put a lot on his quarterbacks because they trust him so much. So they'll be changing the play. This fourth quarter trying to get Iowa into the correct look. There's Taylor Mauser. He's been with Matt Campbell all the way back since Toledo. He's only in his early 30s. Offensive coordinator here for the last couple of years, but been with Matt Campbell since he was just a GA over 10 years ago. And if people started encroaching on that power, what kind of relationship? That's where it gets weird. They get defensive, right? I think they're going to run and just tax the switch. Go ahead. Yeah. Get a look. They're like, okay, I'm going to build the thing. Just get the bunkers. Do something. Yeah. Worked with the government. Look at this. When I was in GA, Klaus Schwab just said, I think it was Klaus Schwab, not Larry Fink, the Blackstone guy, or BlackRock, who's now the interim president or whatever. Thank God. Thank God. Somebody wanted to understand the issues. Klaus Schwab is basically like, I believe we're heading toward state capitalism, which is people, private individuals. It's a public-private partnership where you have guys like Bill Gates, at that level, that have a large stake in a public-private partnership that's running society. That scares people a little bit. It's a curiosity. You start going, and it's always kind of been the case. Maybe before we bailed the federal government out 2 years ago, like these guys always had a ton of power. So power in terms of surveillance and data mining has a power over your life. First of its guys never been as Orwellian as it is now, and even with AI and all of the powers, it's even going to get more intrusive. So I think first, it's not only these great fortunes, but it insurance is the same as having State Farm. It's like needing the leadership of this town. But getting that cure, I
Look at this athleticism, folks. It's really impressive, isn't it?
Don't settle for just insurance. There's State Farm. Where all of your health data is being stored. That's what all this Yeah, we were talking about that stuff. Yeah.
Hello, Ray.
This is the precursor to the sociopath story. System designed to help. And then it's being done under the guise of security. Safe funds and which is what the nature doctors right? That's exactly
And this was the
They always sneak in like we make sleep people that easy want security rights.
This is a UK 2
Deserve neither.
One half of chicken top, one half chicken pressure. This hair is straight up delicious. Whatever you're feeling, you are UK 2. It just needs
Yeah, that's the well, here's what's really wild to me.
Oder wird ja im 22 erst da sein.
It's not just one lecture on the Antichrist would be insane.
Und ich?
This guy
Ich muss davon bis heute gleich 21 auf 4 Schluss nehmen.
he's doing a 4-part lecture on the Antichrist. Nobody is in a Mormon language.
Du musst da 21 auf 4 Schluss nehmen, oder wie? 22, oder?
I don't think he understands the optics. He certainly does not. It's
Bronco Banks did hit that 20-yard line. It is a first down.
Was noch dazu?
Just to finish the course. Private said that when he came to Iowa State, he was this same girl.
Alle jetzt. Du musst aber bei 21 auf Schluss nehmen. 21 auf 40, oder? Dann sind wir erst um 22 über Meckes.
This is like doing a 4-part lecture on Long Island racism.
Gibt keiner auf dem Bild und so. Ich kriege gerade, jeder hat es geht.
Just to show you
Ich weiß noch, wo ich glaube.
how much I know about
Aber jetzt
how scary it is.
sag mal.
Hello.
Hey, Ray,
What up?
you know who
Do I know who what is?
Juice WRLD.
Yeah, I know who Juice WRLD is.
I miss him so much. He's my favorite thing.
He's your favorite?
Yeah, I miss him so much.
All right. What's your favorite Juice WRLD?
Probably like
Okay. What are the artists? My favorite rapper is either Puff Daddy or Kanye West or Jay-Z. But I think the best rapper of all time is Tupac Shakur. What'd you say, Pimp? What'd you say?
Nothing.
Okay.
Please play responsibly on behalf of New Focus. Varies by jurisdiction. When in Ontario, customers only qualify for 168 hours after issuance. For additional terms and responsible gaming resources, see dkng.co/audio.
Lass mal ein Jahr fahren, schon für 6 Stunden mal mit morgen gefahren.
Someone saw
Huh?
Someone
6
saw
Stunden
one
nach
on
New York.
lectures I did on the Antichrist.
Was?
Was it good? It might have been Duncan. He said it was boring. It's of course gonna be boring.
Page 7.
Ready.
What up, Pimp?
Notice this entire drive.
So boring, I don't know what to do.
All right, well, feel free to chill. I'm just watching podcasts and stuff. Enjoy yourself.
Why? His teammates say, right, we have to make his defense play because this guy's at his best. That's probably a lot of stuff. That he has to make great plays at the time of the
It's not
game.
really
Would only doing this himself. It's end of the moment, 5-1 record in most school games last season. Third down and 2 and 4. Tweet violated the stop.
So you're working?
Yo, what up, dog?
10-yard gain.
No, I'm not working.
This is just such a great look from back to watch. There's Burkle right here, so he's going to just creep up towards the line of scrimmage, and then just a little jump. A very similar type of delay to the tight end against Kinley on a big drive. So he's able to get that way. Another big catch from Burkle.
I get it. As a woman, you would see it. She thinks it's for fun. Because somebody gave it to me for fun. It's signed. It was a signed copy. Amazing. And sometimes she will throw things like that out if they gather dust for a little too long. I understand. I don't walk into my office. If I did it,
It's right in place right now.
Oh, got it. Oh.
I didn't even know.
Hands it off. Hands it right. It crosses the line of scrimmage. Carroll back up to the other kicker. So at this point, even though I know it seems like a deep field goal and it would be over 50 yards, it feels like a touchdown. And a tie ball game now comes down to 40 and running. You cannot take a sack if you're Rocco Beck. You want to call it a little bit safe if you're Tessa Bowser. And if you're going to make a throw, you want to go get it big in the tennis. Sure. Something else. There's it's odd, and I like ice fishing. Risky areas around technology. Domestic trout. I like a plan to drive. The start I love red trout, and I love big mouth bass fishing. And said he's also developed quite a keen interest in sea. Merriweather cleans it up.
What up, dog?
And that should take us to the 2-minute timeout.
Do I know who?
2 minutes to go in regulation.
Just a moment. I can't hear you.
13-13. Iowa State driving.
Just a moment. Who?
In German, you say Freimaurer. In English, it's Freemasons.
Yeah, I'm a Freemason.
Yeah, but I think Rothschild and Freemason is another thing.
Well, one is my last name, and the other of which I'm a part.
Okay.
Are you a Freemason?
But Baby,
That's okay. Go ahead.
Baby.
What up, Pimp?
Oder wie nennt das? Ganz nett, dass man einen Dogbrother, ich glaube, das ist ein Hund. Baby, do you know Marlon from TikTok?
Malin from TikTok. No, who's that?
He's looking like you. That's because I thought that's you.
Okay.
You know Jesus Christ?
I've heard of him.
What do you think about him? Or you don't want to talk about it?
No, it's fine. I'm not a big fan.
Francisco.
calls a timeout.
4
Second
things in San Francisco.
timeout. One remaining for the
Seems a
Hawkeyes.
bit much.
What's Whitney Webb's take on this?
I bet she's probably, Whitney's research is so.
Last year,
Oh, by the way, I should say,
he was absolutely
Whitney Webb has some
needed to be
strange conspiracy that she believes someone's trying to keep her from being on the show.
a second left.
Yeah, Whitney, I'm on the show.
Into the back
Reached
net.
out because I
And Iowa State took home the 1-point win, and here we are again.
I would definitely do it.
Inside
Yeah,
of 2 minutes, and Kentucky is going to be asked to get
And I
a 50-yard field goal. Came into this game 3 of 4.
Well, there's a lot of issues. Talks like this, a lot of issues. She's been a good player. Voices like this. There's a lot of things. She goes, you forget to see the 13 in January 1997 met with this guy. But she
no notes. She's
yeah. But she's really enormously amazing in research. She's an amazing researcher. She has compiled
Hey, Colin.
She definitely has.
Colin,
This one will
How
be
they kill all those people in
Colin,
Germany.
frag mich nicht, was passiert.
She's somewhere in South America, I think.
Good move.
Yeah, smart.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, but I mean, how much resources does she have to protect herself down
One of the
there?
reasons I still like going to the Saints is she writes these very big, very studious books that no one in America reads. It's not a threat. Now these big Hollywood types, they go, I'm gonna blow the whistle, I'm not gonna hell's going on. They go, I'm behind it. You know what I mean? Or mainstream journalist who's like, I'm gonna write an article about something, it's gonna lead to a congressional investigation. They go behind it.
Yeah. It's when you actually create problems, not when you just apply it right-wing conspiracy.
Yeah, because it can just dismiss you as a crank, and then you've written volumes of this book, and no one cares. Like, and by the way, I'm not saying it's not a great book. I'm saying it's not moving the needle for that world. If you have a hard drive,
Colin, du Hurensohn.
something on it, USB is something you, you know, if you have something that time is come to real,
Yeah.
you get it. So how's it?
Colin.
Anthony Weiner's still alive.
Analyzing against 7,500 EV lists, 10 possibilities. Working workers at APO 2025 GMC EV models.
There's something somewhere.
You know the story about his laptop when the cops saw it?
And the guy's supposed to go again? Yeah, a bunch of crazy.
And but the other thing is that they said what they saw was so horrific.
Then that's, yeah.
We know it's tradition. It's what inspires us to make those
That's crazy way. Starting with whenever there's so many suicides, I start to get a little more official flavors.
Also, you're seeing him on Patrick Bet David. Traditions have to bring up the body count.
Yeah, and well, it's very obvious that it's much of an internet people. Now they're going to go to this.
I'm sure they were having his attention. Okay.
It is
Officers who subsequently died by suicide when widely circulated but lacks substantiation with concrete evidence linking these officers directly to Peter's laptop. Details based on available information. Joseph Calabrese, by the way, that guy.
Hilton brings the place to stay.
Joseph Calabrese, he's out there, great chef. NYPD detective allegedly involved in anti-media investigation was found dead from department self-inflicted gunshot wound, which unfortunately a lot of times have lives. A lot of PTSD. It's a fucking horrible job. However, there's no direct evidence linking him to viewing the laptop's contents.
For the stick.
Okay. Silverglade Deputy Chief of NYPD reportedly involved the laptop investigation was found dead. Apparent
Du bist wieder ganz anders als deine Mutter, für einen Schwanz tot werden. Wollen wir links gehen, das letzte.
Various reports mention a total of 9 NYPD officers who committed suicide in 2019. Official sources
This is one of those non-denial denials that you have to know some of the police force. By the way, but it also can absolutely be bullshit. I have zero problem with that.
Yeah.
It's a very bad things.
Kommt rein, ich weiß nicht, sag schon. Sag bitte.
16-13. Iowa State, 152 to go.
See you later, Yami.
Take care, friends.
So,
You too, my G.
and then somehow or another,
13-play drive, 55
yards.
yards. Iowa State
It's been exposed, I think, by the same thing.
trying to get Matt Campbell his first win over Iowa. Tired to chase. Let's see. The Hawkeyes respond.
Come on, babies.
No stop for
I fucking hate both these teams.
This is a so, it always has forever and ever. And
So here come the Hawkeyes on offense. What do you do here, Coach White? Well, the tough part for them is all of their scoring drives on the outside of front. They have 5-play, 20-yard drives settled in a field goal. Everything else is 16 plays lengthened. This is not what they do. This is not where they're comfortable. So they've got to rely on a guy that has never been here before, Mark Gronowski. Wins 2 national championships at the FCS level at South Dakota State with the Jackrabbits, and now it's going to be an empty backfield. No one back there with him. And on number 11 to deliver these short quick routes, in particular on the outside. First down at 10 of the 24. Gronowski underneath.
suspicious guys.
Vince Foster.
This is very suspicious guys.
Strange death.
One time on their trial. Gronowski in a trap.
Governor of Arkansas, drugs, Arkansas, absolutely. The governor of that state.
Boy, this pass rush was nowhere to be found the entire day.
It's a famous book right
And
now.
it shows up at the right time for the Cyclones.
And it's a history of whatever, 20th century or something. But, it's this compendium. Clinton's favorite author.
Loss of 7.
And he's, intends to, Bohemian Grove. He's selected by very
1:23 to go. Brings up 3rd down and 11.
and many people believe myself, is that in order to be selected by that group of people to run for the highest office in the land,
These Iowa receivers have just found no space. The passing game
you've shown
has done very little. They've only thrown the ball for 83 yards. Everything has been short or off of play action. This is not where they're comfortable.
But at the very least, if somebody goes,
So you can sign this
put a
crowd.
time for it.
They can
And
feel
you've shown willingness to
23 yards away.
So he's the governor of a very small state.
Over 61,000. The second largest stadium in the Big 12.
He's not,
3rd and 11.
he's not like running a huge
At the
state.
23.
He's not, a well-known politician. He's a very charismatic, very great speaker, great politician for a very small state. He's then elevated very quickly to the standard bearer of the Democratic Party after
That brings up 4th down and long. They need 16.
from 1 year to another.
Gronowski bounces.
Being the governor,
Steps back.
that's
Down to the 5. Gronowski throws.
it's well known that there's skeletons in the closet. It's a good guy that's going to play the game. And he knows
Locks into the receiver.
and his wife is going to play the game. Which is a total all the way back to college. Think about those stone bones. It's different than if you want to be a part of these clubs, those secret societies and organizations. You got to do some weird shit. You got to suck someone's dick. You got to, they got to put a wine bottle up your ass and take a picture of it. There's got to be something. There's got to be some. I think back then,
Goes Campbell to the miss.
now there's probably
And
still
when you have a quarterback like
so
Marco,
now when they give people
the
in
ability
addition to those things, these things have with technology. Now it's off the chart. Now it's off the charts. Now it's like, now they've got you dead to rights on a lot of shit.
Yeah, if you're doing something fucked up, they know.
They know. They know.
And then they're holding on to those cards.
Because back then, you're right. It was almost quaint back then. They were like, come to the tomb, show everybody your dick or whatever, jerk off in the coffin, let Bob pee in your mouth. Now it's gotten to the point where they have you and know what you're doing. You're on the
You start to wear all the uniform.
strong sex into all that. He's trying to find that more
Seen is that times 100.
Jeffrey Epstein didn't die himself.
I was told by someone who, and this is probably ridiculous, but they said there is a possibility that Epstein, the Les Wexler's got that big house in Ohio, it's there. Somebody said it's a possibility, a tiny one. Les Wexler's house.
If that was true, it would be like a service that delivers masseuses.
Of course. Yeah. They'll shut their mouth. Here's the other thing. They'll shut their mouth. Because it's very easy. There's obviously this is horrific. But I guarantee you there are people who still shut their mouth. Yeah, you can find it. Yeah, I'm sure fine. I think that's the whole idea.
This is what Eric Martinez said. He said, I believe that there are people that curate experiences from people that are very high profile and very loved. That's right. Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. Abu Dhabi the night before. Get your tits out to Abu Dhabi the night before. October. Abu Dhabi October 6th, and then Riyadh October 8th, and October 7th, the day of rest and remembrance. What are you going to do? Everybody's got to get a speaking of Tel Listen, if we get us off the roof, obviously I won't be thrown off a roof, but we also, do we need them to, with the purple hair and the 15 genders? No, let's not throw in the middle. Maybe we still throw in the middle. That's what I'm coming with. That's an interesting one. It's part of the nature of genes. You know what I mean? I don't think you need to give us sometimes. Listen, Does it look good?
that visual. That's probably a man's out of phrase, but
What's his reward? What kind of effect? It's right now. That's right. He deserves it. People are sick of it. Yeah, the dogs are so I think a lot of people just they're seeing Yahoo.
It's got up to 5 minutes, of course.
This crisis government or whatever they've compiled, I think it's time to. A lot of people are going enough. It is enough.
Well, they got the nut boys, got to the bottom of everything.
They got to the bottom of it. It's like whatever the snow. Crazy. Well, listen. You had the shows. Everybody has shows, and everybody has a shows.
Yeah.
It's the way it is. It's unavoidable. It's not you can't avoid it. People get jacked on distrust this person.
Yo, Scooby Doo. Fuck you. Don't want to talk to you anyway.
TikTok version of the Tonight Show, wholesome, relatable comedy. Even if some episodes acknowledge the existence of opioids and dick pics, the premise is exactly what it sounds like. The host, Kareem Rama, I don't know if I'm saying his name right, Rama, sits in the New York subway and asks, so what's your take? The guest slings a take, the internet rocks, for example. This is dark.
The whole thing is she went on the show. He asked her something. She said something to him. Her team at the end decided this is not good.
It was not like bacon as a spice. Fresh fruit that American dog can call both sides of your nose. Well, let me hear that.
As we're recruiting now for this new season.
Confusing and weird. You think she's medicated?
I think she throws it back.
But is it just that?
No, she's got a
have
couple
feelings.
Yeah.
The anti-anxiety element.
No, she's got a couple of Zanny bars down the old gullet.
Okay, so it is. She reportedly said she talked about how she doesn't like to take her shoes off on airplanes. Okay, but Rama said that she instead pivoted to a really, really bad take that made no sense. Bacon is a spice.
That's one of the more coherent things I've heard her say.
By the way, that was actually the advice of overpaid consultants. Dude, this is another thing. That campaign was
presented by
the elements of the
drink responsibly. And in part by Buffalo Wild Wings. Let's go sports bar.
You blew $1.5
Time now to get the scorecards together. Process them.
So much of it went to NGOs. So much of it went to these non-profits that were supposedly funding your campaign. The LA Fire Fund. That's right. It's like, okay, you gave the money to 188 different nonprofits that all have overhead of the people that owns the house. It's not like one guy, we just start writing checks. You got $800 million.
So, game opponent. Is this just kind that you expected?
Absolutely. Especially when you find out that some of these people make upwards of $1 million a year.
Well, what they're going to do with this LA fires is still out there. But they have proposed zoning policies for low-income housing, and people threw a big fit. And I think that they have backed off on that. I'm not sure. But I think Newsom's backing off on that because he is now positioning himself to be the Democratic presidential nominee. He's always been. But now he's really doing it. And to his credit, he's having success. Like, in this moment.
Well, you know, some of the success that they're hanging their hat on is his social media campaign where he talks like Trump. So he's got a bunch of people from his organization that tweet for him.
Yes.
And they tweet like Trump, and they're saying this has elevated him. Right.
Yes.
It's fucking terrifying.
It's terrifying. He's to learn the internet, which is heavily controlled very well. What he has is a terrible record in California. Yeah, he's done terrible things to people's real lives. But he's succeeding on the internet. So that's enough. That's enough. That's the thing. That's truly enough. You don't have to be perfect. He's having fun on the internet, and the state is burned. People forget, because that was a few months ago. People, I'm sure, members, they go, that tweet was fun. He did a post on X that was fun, and it doesn't matter that they let all the criminals out in California and burn everything else.
Yeah. It's, that's how bad the Democratic Party is right now.
And he's not even the worst. He's bad, but the people go so much further than him. The problem with Gavin Newsom is that he's kind of an empty suit. This is the queen, a former UFC strawweight champion, when everybody is incredibly
She's here with us, and it's great to see J-Lo here on this side of the pond. He loves himself some UFC action. There is a lot to look forward to this fall, including the release of the Smash Machine starring Dwayne The Rock Johnson, Emily Blunt, theaters everywhere. October 3rd, rated R.
And he throws his own police force. Right?
I think so. I think so.
Well, it's insane. But then when things in the pendulum so curve the other way, man on a mission is definitely sex before Democrat wants to reach out to conservative, but you know, he sees something and on just one of all his hopes and dreams to be about. There might be an election there. There's not already options. Yes,
But we're now entering into 2026. So
UFC BJJ 3 main event is official due to UFC BJJ 3 on second ring. UFC BJJ bantamweight champion might have been contending having Harris join the action 5 and 3 on the UFC YouTube channel. The two arrive now, Eiffel Tower, symbol of Paris, standing tall above the city. Tonight, just across town, there's another symbol of the Octagon. UFC brings combat to the biggest stage of France, where Paris more history on the way to be written. Let us keep this train rolling. Most races are next. Got a great couple of match up next. Established as one of France's top prospects, Sola has not disappointed on the scene, and now he gets up to compete on the sport's biggest stage against Restream. Undefeated as a professional, this is Axel Sola. Did hesitate when presented with the opportunity to make his UFC debut on Restream. And he is eager to introduce himself in style when he meets Irish veteran Mickey. It was a no-go to Mickey's first UFC win when he stopped Daniel Fronter in April and only fired up the pride of Valley Nation to start making even more moves in the Octagon. Now he'll get that chance when he takes on the 27-year-old son, who is confident that he will make a positive impact and begin his own journey to the salt. Coming up next, Axel Sola squares off against Reese Skeletor again.
smart, that's fancy. There's balance, real balance. If you have it, I like this guy. I'm not saying he doesn't have it. But he doesn't have the charisma. He's stiff as a board. He's a klutz. He dropped a trophy. He's not articulate enough. He doesn't have it. He's still young. Sure, but I'm saying these are the downs. He's young. He doesn't have the gravitas. The wife's maybe not super into it. I don't know.
right,
These are the downs.
right.
These are the downs you got to overcome if you want to win.
All right, if not him, who else is it?
MTG. For real? For realsies. Heard it here first. Get on the train now.
You're serious?
Get on the train. I like it. Get on the train now. Buy the stock now. Buy the crypto now. Buy the Ethereum now. We're launching a coin soon.
The coin is crazy.
Step 1 is the coin. Step 2 is the announcement. Step 3 is the campaign. Step 4 is for running the country, which I don't think is super important. But the first 3 are important. Coin launch, hugely important.
You gotta get it in the first couple of days.
MTG is
Get
coming out.
the first couple of days.
MTG. Whether it's her or not, she's surprisingly really capable. She's kind of a tough bitch. She's ran a construction company, all this stuff. She's going to be able to go out there and say, America first, not Israel first. And Vance might wear. There's not enough daylight between him and Trump on Israel. MTG is going to take advantage of that. That's my guess. Get on the train. But maybe I'm wrong. But am I? Has she voiced any? She hasn't voiced it yet. But let's be honest, she's positioned herself. You can see it. She's positioned herself to run for president of the United States.
What is the wackiest shit that she's upset?
I don't know, something about the Jews and the weather, but let's be honest, who knows what they're doing? These hurricanes coming now. What's going on?
MTG threads wants to say every damn name on the House floor over Jeffrey Epstein clients.
This is fun. She gets the president now a spectacle. She gets it. She sees Trump. She goes, he put on a goddamn show. She's putting on a fucking show and a half.
Also, if you're a woman, there's an advantage that you have in that you are not fucking underage people.
No, and she's single.
Right.
She's a single woman. She's not meaning that she doesn't have a husband who works for BlackRock.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Which is a very incredible song.
Now, why is AOC shutting her mouth about Israel? Because AOC's donors are big Israeli tech people. She's been silenced, and she's trying to run for president. Yeah.
She's true.
She's not going to win. She's a goofball. She'll be making mojitos. She doesn't have it. She's a goof. But here's the reality. She's shutting her mouth about Israel. Is AOC out there about Israel? No. No, because she's a fraud. But the smelly, gross, anarcho-communists in Brooklyn, to their credit, know she's a fraud. They know she's a fraud. In between there, whatever, they figure it out. Poetry slam, dog walking. They figured out that this bitch is like TikTok. I don't think she's the next one. She's dynamic. She's ambitious. She's ambitious.
It's one way to make it. It's one way to make it. They view it. You're right. It's explosive. You can see that. It's very technical. They're very technical. This actually just kind of striking. And again, going down this end.
This is coming out more and more. TG's one. She says that just shows me
Young man, he needs to this sport. Mixed martial arts is a really well forged. His whole skill set is really good to see.
Jewish people in the weather.
Let's take a look at the 10 and the 10.
I want to know this is about Jewish space.
It's the French and Chelsea. That's what I'm saying. Let's go right to 127. It's a race at 6 or 7. Significantly, a cable looked at average is 4 inch range. It works with laser. It's very easy.
Yes, they hit the West Coast with the Jew Christians live in the Midwest of Canada. The Jewish people of the East Coast don't get
So if you want my property right on the East Coast of Florida, that's what you're seeing. It's on the Mar-a-Lago. East Coast. Jewish space lasers started wildfires in California.
Thank you very much. I
don't think Jewish space lasers did that, but there is a real concern with these wildfires and terrorists. So many of them started simultaneously with different seasons that it is almost impossible that this was not some sort of concerted effort to start this fire.
So a tricky karate style experiment with some sort of space or satellite that must be 10-0
This is conveniently they were so close in just a few days before that. That's a problem. Yeah, that's a problem. That's right. Which were they openly admit was hopefully you got their we'll see it again. So let's talk about every week.
concern is like, this is fairly familiar with some of the fans. And then he stands come inside the
Yo, what up, Abdullah? How you living, champ? Living the dream, dog. Every day's a holiday, every meal's a feast. What's good in your neck of the woods, son? Hit me with it, baby. I don't like it. Yeah, I'm not gonna say it.
What about kiss Umma? You know what kiss Umma means?
What does that mean, big dog?
Just check it.
Okay, cool.
Wait, quick question.
Yeah, I do IRL streaming. Yep.
I've seen someone not he's called 757 CJ.
I don't know who that is.
I think it's back to 50 US dollars an interview. So, how can you
Who is this? 75.7 CJ?
Yeah, I think that's how his name is. Like, I think it's either 757 CJ or like CJ 757, some shit like that.
And we did an interview together?
Yeah, apparently. Well, that's what he said. I don't know if he's like, to be honest.
Okay.
I'm kind of like, I'm touching, taking just his word.
Okay, that's fine.
For the person, I think it's like, yes. I'm a little wary of that circle of people. So you're trying to
because they were going to have lunch with Eric Von Daniken.
Oh, the guy that was like,
I know so much about him. I'm sure he's a very nice guy. He's a smart guy. I get invited to a lot of dinners and a lot of things, and what I try to do is I try to say to myself, it's already now criticize the season and make fun of them. Right. So, it felt like really weird to go to this guy's house and then shit on him the next day. Do you think that's part of the strategy of inviting you to go to
Yes.
places? Yeah.
Most likely. But it doesn't work. Because I can't shut my mouth. I can't shut my mouth. So, I mean, I've said things people in my own family get mad at me because I can't shut my mouth.
Yeah.
So it's certainly not going to work. If you're a billionaire invites me somewhere, it's not going to work. So then you're probably going to have to kill me, and I'd rather you not.
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
I see what you're saying, but you can't get too close.
And don't want to get super close, only because, like, to me, it's like I like my show because I can talk shit and say things. I just can't. I don't want to do myself, and I don't know how to set myself, and I wouldn't be fun or good at what I do if I search it. UFC Fight Night presented by Fights. Rounds are considered between these two are talented welterweights. Race the King and XL Yes, sir. Everyone has their success. That's a at the end of the round, some control this however they want to do. Nice take for him. So it's like a sharp position for a shot. 1,000%. But they don't come out and say themselves. Figure out a way to get to this. Change the game. Look like a punch I didn't see any. I was suggesting that. I'm just saying it's the punch. So, it's not that it's all mine, that's just some of it is. It's not research or attention. I see the rest of it. It's just a bit of soul. So he tries to step in and close the distance. Just staying in his teachings.
What up, Miss Aquarius? How you living, girl? What's good? Very well. Hope you enjoy it. I'm just chilling. How many people? You got 54, okay. So, wait, 54?
You got 54 followers. I don't know how many movies. Only 2 people, I guess. I don't know. I'm just standing around. I'm trying to eat. I don't care about that. I done went on there earlier today. I done tried to follow some people. And nobody, but I can't follow about stuff. It is what it is.
All right, well, you'll be able to do it.
I'm going to 58. I'm going to 58. I don't know.
That's exactly right. It was 58.
Yeah.
What happened? People unfollow you for whatever reason.
Yeah.
So far, so good. Just watching sports.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I forgot it's Saturday.
Word, girl.
Go Reds. Football.
Yes, ma'am. I'm
Guess
watching.
what was on last night? Guess what?
What was on last
Guess
night?
what sport was on last night? Guess what sport was on last night? I mean, Papa just said some of it. Guess what?
Love and
I'm just
basketball.
kidding.
Love and basketball.
No, a sport.
Oh, football was on last night.
No. What's my favorite? What? Yeah, you know, what's my favorite sport?
Volleyball.
There you go.
Oh, wow.
The women was playing that. It was Kentucky and Penn. I don't know who won, but Kentucky and Penn State. They were going against each other.
Did you watch it?
I mean, watch all of it. Watch some of it was on his TV.
Oh, all right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Kentucky was leading. And like, oh, Penn something. And Penn State was 16. That's it. Let's see. Google. Okay. Penn State and yep, there you go. Yep, Kentucky. That was a good one.
There you go.
Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, he won. That's a big ass win. Yeah, big score. There you go. Score. 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 No. Okay, Kentucky. Yeah, it was 25. It was first. It was 16, 25, 21, and then 25, 23. Yay! Let's go, Kentucky.
Welcome.
What's up, my G?
Living the dream, dog. How are you, Nirox?
Hello, Rabbi. Look at my friend. What the fuck? Talk with him? No, I don't want to. Rabbi, he's shy of you. Can you talk with him? His name is Mustafa.
Yo, Mustafa, how you living, pimp?
No, don't talk to me, bitch. No, I don't want to. Motherfucker, do you live with Satan?
Oh, calm down. You're kind of mean. Nirox, I have better things to do than take verbal abuse.
Build your bunkers, steal money, take whatever you can, get it off government. That is just a gas torrent to the body. Detroit just saw the reaction. That wasn't even the one. That was the one who fixed the schools. Sits him down.
Me like that? That was my time.
I don't know.
Take off the referee. We saw it shit in slow-mo. See him trying off the leg. The referee's vision. He hits the canvas. He's getting up in the defensive pocket. You understand why the referee stopped that. Just massive. However, from our angle, still very much defending. Still has 5 shots. Don't probably stop it, but I do feel he's the kid. It's one of those. That is probably right. We're going to take a moment now. When we come back, we're going to use Axel Solis in front of the dogs. And I think it's a foul. I really think it's a goal. The Dutch don't find everyone's hands in the transition. Who knows? This is yes. Got undergrad students all over the country. Governments are prepared. For this new season, all these private citizens are now worth in the hundreds of billions. Some of them, a lot of them. They're trying to hedge their bets whatever way they can. Teal's famous. He has this thing in New Zealand, and once a big New Zealander things go haywire, that's where everybody wants to go, right? They all want to go to New Zealand. Why New Zealand? It's beautiful. It's an island.
There's some sort of a theory of how that survives. Some sort of a plot line.
I don't know.
Small population, rich natural resources,
All of that.
a lot of food.
All of that. And I think that, it feels like they're preparing for something. It doesn't feel paranoid to suggest that they know it's going to get very weird. I mean, there's been people falling in love with chatbots.
Oh, yeah.
It's going to get odd.
There's chatbots.
That's what's happening. That's what's happening. Welcome back to Paris. Now, the official decision brought to you by DAB, Disabled American Veterans. Keep our promise to American veterans. Here's a interesting question. Ladies and gentlemen, referee heard the English gunshot in this contest. At 2 minutes, 2 seconds on the third round. Declaring the winner by TKO. Or they believing that 2050. I'm here with the winner. Axel, congratulations. 11-0. Still undefeated. Victorious in your debut in Paris after back and forth affair. You get the stoppage. How good does that feel? Well, basically,
On se pas encore professionnel dès le début. Ici ce soir dans un combat qui a été vraiment indécisif pendant la majorité du combat. Mais c'est quoi tes sentiments maintenant après cette victoire?
quand tu fais le problème pour moi, il y a des lieux que j'ai pu dans cette version de
You know what? I'm just really happy because it's such an honor to be able to make my UFC debut on such an amazing card here in Paris.
You stepped up a weight class for this fight. Recently, he brought it to you. Obviously, you were landing girl. This was a nice sharp shot. The left hand, their heads came. But did he surprise you? The quarterfinal, and he was wearing you down.
Évidemment, pour ce combat, Axel s'est confirmé qu'il était dans le poids. Reese McKee, évidemment, est-ce que t'es excellent un petit peu surpris? Toi, on a vu Tennessee vraiment dominer avec la main gauche pour essayer de tuer ce Tiki.
24 companies. The companies founded by Praxis members have an aggregate valuation of $452 billion.
Really resilient because I'm really fun going in and also marketing solid
Original Praxis plant in new development. Restream company has
He does. It was a fantastic fight. Talk to me about the body shot. Was that something that you saw in training camp, or was it just you saw the opportunity and the future of it?
un petit peu du Tiffany au corps. Voilà. Est-ce que c'est quelque chose que tu as vu dans l'entraînement? Est-ce que c'est quelque chose que tu as travaillé? Ou pas forcément, c'était vraiment l'instinct du moment?
J'ai plusieurs manières de gérer l'adversaire qui avance sans relâche. J'en ai essayé plusieurs. D'accélérer sur l'avancée. Donc, j'ai utilisé un de mes outils pour le stopper.
I've got various tools when I come forward and try to say this, but to be honest, I'm not even strong as I tried something else. I went to the body and it works.
This is one example. Congratulations once again to Axel Solis. Remains unbeaten. Opportunity not for him, and he took it with both hands. Makes his debut home in France and gets a big knockout win. Looking forward to see what the future holds. Axel Solis. Reaction from UFC heavyweight champion. We didn't have it a bit to say yesterday. It's cheering to the legend and relatively space.
Thank you.
What'd you say? Just one moment. I have to turn this stuff down. What'd you say?
Mike and Molly?
Yeah, that's a good show.
Yeah. Good enough. Teeth. I don't want to be no scary movies. I want to be something else. I don't like that. Eat some chips. I got hungry. When I ate that. Oh, I love Dairy Queen. Do y'all got Dairy Queen?
Do I eat Dairy Queen? I like shakes and stuff. I don't really eat there. I eat at Baskin Robbins though.
Oh, yeah. Dairy Queen got burgers and fries and cakes and ice cream.
Yeah, I love shakes.
Mm-hmm. Melton, y'all don't have a Dairy Queen?
They're not really popular in California. They're
Y'all got a Freddy's?
a what?
A Freddy's.
No, I've never heard of that. What is that?
There's something like Steak and Shake. We got a Steak and Shake out here.
Is that good?
Steak and Shake. Let me see if y'all got.
I know. Is it good?
I got to have something. Yeah. Let me see. Let me see what we got. What? And Hello. Pointless. Because they have that's like Dairy Queen.
There's Baskin Robbins. There's Shake Shack.
No, because Dairy Queen, no, it's not. They got burgers and stuff. You see, that's what you can find. Oh, they got a pasta freeze. Pasta freeze, what is, you heard of that?
Frosty Freeze?
What's that? Pasta? It says, because I asked them, I said, what's in California? Do they have that's like Dairy Queen? They said in California, you can find pasta freeze, Baskin Robbins, and Handel's homemade ice cream.
Yeah, I mean the big
and
one.
Yogurt, and that's to Dairy Queen.
The big one, like I said, is Baskin Robbins, and that's the one I go to.
You know, I never heard of pasta freeze. Let me see if I got something. Stuff. Steak and Shake. forget to drink the lemonade, okay? Like, that's yours, yes. Don't forget to drink it. Did you take your medicine? Okay. You took your medicine? Mom, did he take his pill? Right. No, I wanted to know. I didn't. Oh, shut up. Like, hey, you might want to sit down. Take your shake. In California, you can find, Shake Shack. Y'all got a Shake Shack out there.
Yeah,
It's like Steak and Shake.
that's what I said.
No, I never heard of Shake Shack. Similar fast casual chain that serves burgers, fries, and shakes. Okay. And we got a Brady's down here. It's something like that.
I've never heard of Freddy's. Is it good?
Mm-hmm. It's good like Steak and Shake and Shake Shack. The Shake Shack got small fries like 8 fries. It's like real skinny.
I've never been.
Oh, okay. I have to see. Okay, so. Yeah, shoot. Shake Shack. Let's see. That's cool. Yeah, let me see what they got. You know, we don't have. Well, they got chicken bites, bacon cheddar. I want to say they fried. I know they got some fries or something. Yeah, they got food. I want to say they got food. Ooh, they got hot sauce. They remind me of Sonic's a little. Oh, no, y'all got the crinkly fries out there. Ooh, y'all got fried pickles. Y'all got fried pickles. No. Oh, Lord. You like avocado?
Yeah, I love it.
They got that's called our avocado lovers. Our avocado from Mexico promotion is here. Whenever you check that out, Rabbi, let me know how it is. If you ever go.
Sure. It's
You done drinking it, Papa? Mom? I know you're young.
On Earth and
Papa. Stop. Put that in the garbage can. One, two. Dab on two. Yes. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you.
beyond.
By the way, not defend America,
Right.
defend the
Guide our people toward their destiny.
I'll be right back next Aquarius.
Again, not more powerful than God, like a problem, like a real problem. And then that person has to have lunch with J.D. Vance. It's like an odd.
Well, if human beings, picture that. If you think about religion as being something that serves human beings, and God wants human beings, what would be the Antichrist? What would be AI? Wouldn't it be?
Well, I think when you get into living forever and playing God and doing all this stuff, you get into a very dark area of human beings having the capacity of God. All these tech people who now become super Christian seems to be a front. They're trying to get to America that way. Like, how many of them are becoming super Christian? Yeah, of course. Everyone does.
How does he reconcile that with the gay stuff?
I don't know how anyone reconciles it today.
Check out this is my show. Go back on it.
Perpetual augmenting of the biology of all of that to Americans. And
Yeah, I just want to talk about that Kimura with Mason Jones there.
if you can somehow wonder,
Extend yourself. that was a good job. Second, small guy, showed this just showing them it's ridiculous when they say you're seeding cloud to do all of this stuff, then you are playing God. Yeah, you are doing it. And there's an argument that science is you should do some of these things, whatever. You see the validity on the side of this. Here's what it is emblematic of. Lovely work by Jones. He exercise control as well. Let's see what he does here. Position. Sitting round one. Threatening the finish. Get that shit involved. Basically looking for this within the country that they were going to, secure. And those places are safe. And those places are beautiful. And those places have pretty good economies. And then the rest of the show is going to go for some rain down blows. Sometimes confidence and change. Damage here, or indeed get an end to this instance. Extra use those 26 elbows throughout this fight. He's going to get on this side. Use his elbow. Nice. So, Mason Jones. This is a good job so far. Fighting real damage. Just go to some finish. He says to get out of here, he can't stay. Still defending though. He's trying to use all the ways the next round, Mason Jones, as I said, this kid's for real. It's really technical, fast, deadly. Thank you very much. I'm a big fan of this. Oh, yeah, he's got skills everywhere. It's not exciting to watch. It's just nice to see. He was incredible. It was fun. He had a good run. But it seems like that the standard of living is going to fall. And a lot of people, Elon is a smart guy. I don't agree with him on everything, but he says things like, it's going to be good. And the standard of living is going to rise with AI. I hope that's the case. But there's going to be a lot of people at work. And I don't quite know how people's standard of living is going to increase. I guess we're going to have some EPI that's enough or whatever, but it just feels to me like we're heading towards something that has the potential. Maybe it won't be. I'm not going to be a doomsdayer. It has the potential to be incredibly disruptive. It will be incredibly disruptive. Now, for the good or the bad, I don't know. But it does seem like people are preparing for the inevitability of a large war. France just said, get hospitals ready for war by 2026. France just said that. He came out, Macron just came out and said, get the hospitals ready for 2026, because that's when Brigitte's transitioning back to a man.
Children's Hospital will be ready for award in 6 months' time.
And so, what is this girl still doing, this Lewinsky girl? What a girl this person is.
The director revealed in a letter to regional health agencies anticipates 10,000 to 50,000.
Oh no, where you get?
The championship goal is on the line, October 4th in Las Vegas.
Confirmed the preparations, saying that they're a normal part of anticipating crises in the current international context. And again, what are you saying? The letter dated 18 July suggests that France can career base for a large
Official face sponsor of the
setting up medical centers for transport.
Ladies and gentlemen, follow celebration joins and Freeman, 18 seconds.
President
Okay, bye-bye.
plan to double France's defense spending
He didn't say back. Come here, this stuff.
into the neighborhood of France. Like,
Bye.
it's only
I see you. I love you.
everybody knows these
I
things.
love you.
Yes, ma'am.
He called me in and I thought I had a round.
Vous savez quoi, j'ai enchaîné avec le judo, c'est un sport qui est très connu ici en France, donc c'est bien de venir ici et montrer que je suis capable de faire du judo de la manière de laquelle j'ai fait, parce que honnêtement, c'est un judo bien moi-même.
Oh, yeah, it's true.
For me, I just like to cause damage. I would like to stay standing out for a bit longer, but he wanted to wrestle, so I thought I'd show him how to wrestle.
Non, c'était mon plan B honnêtement. Moi, je voulais faire un jeu de je voulais qu'il encaisse. J'aurais bien aimé que ça reste un petit peu debout un peu longtemps, mais une fois qu'il voulait lutter, on a lutté.
Well, Mason, come under this with a little thing about damage. Remember 20 seconds every time. That one was so crunch, I'll tell you this time, on it. I'll put someone else away and set this year for 3-0 record. It's always a pleasure to call you guys. Congratulations. The winner. Special coaching. Now with our special celebratory fight night watcher UFC advisor, let's dive into the main event between Diego Lopez and Chad Silva. As you can see, this is a title clash where Chad Silva has the opportunity to really make a difference in the chain. Starting up TV, both seasons of success is shaking up the division. No one is playing this one safe to the top in the rankings, especially Diego Lopez. Oh my goodness, I cannot wait for this one. We're talking about two men in this division that are all action all the time. Bring it, no matter who they are put up against. Diego Lopez just fire with all the shots. Great submission, no matter where he
Canada, he's going to get 110% each time. He did get the title. He is stronger than ever to get right back for an opportunity to fight for that championship belt. I can't wait for this fight. I'm telling you, it is phenomenal. This man is John Silver. He knows how to strike. He's submitting progress. He is phenomenal. He uses the power in the hands. This is just going to be an incredible matchup. Ever since he's straight to the UFC, he's told to people he's fighting on every single step of the way. I can't satisfy journey this man has been on. Devastating injuries in the beast are building back to a 3-1 win streak. Look at his profile striking style ready for this huge test against Uruguay. He's gone to reach his 21st walk in the UFC tonight. Yes, Dawson's wide open experience has given us fans some incredible moments. It's been a lucky 2025 professionally, so Craig is going to fully express his skill development and once again shows why he's one of the most deadly ground fighters in the game. Yesterday at the weigh-ins, these two men came nose to nose, and they cannot wait to be in the dance. It is light heavyweight competition.
Mexican boxers of all time. All of Mexico just finished. He is on a whole other level. A super fight. The sport of boxing will change forever. Okay, Prince thought he was taking some research and tried to buy master defense. Take a counterfeit fight and pill laced with potentially deadly metals. Yeah, so same thing. So you think you're getting these pills that you're addicted to. Prince apparently had hip problems. Sure, all the dancing, you know, but I don't want martial arts that fake hips. So you get a chain, and it's just still a chain you can't tolerate it. So like,
Welcome back as we look ahead to the main event and the final touches are being made on the stage. Francis Casadena Ramon is on the intro call until the octagon qualities. His hands are fast and precise. They'll need to be on point to get half of your time. He's been practicing him over for a while now, and he's prepared for this hostile territory. Everything to gain. Two contenders, two journeys. The middleweight is set to lie in Paris at the top of the show. Light heavyweights on deck next. Craig, I'm sure, will try and get close to the Cowskis.
this is not real. I think they're just real flat. Just nothing upsets you.
It's a 15. One sideline for over a year due to a knee injury. This Mikowski's completed a comeback of epic proportions by not just fighting his way back to the UFC, but winning 5 fights over the likes of Tyson Pedro, Marcin Prachnio, and Rafael Sakana after his return in 2023. Tonight, Lithuania's Walter Gladiator attempts to make it 4 wins in a row when he beats Daniel Price. Solid's most dangerous submission artist, Craig returns to weight division after a stint at 185 pounds. And he's only thinking of winning when he faces off with Mikowskis. Coming up next, the discus the Baltic Gladiator Mikowskis takes on the new edge.
Right here is staggering. Yeah, the Graham Linehan arrest, I think, woke a lot of people up today. The fact that you can see Yes. So that they're arresting people for saying, all that shit is the only way
It's right here on the show, but it's due society.
As swiftly as they are, is by stifling dissent and punishing it and criminalizing it.
Yes.
There's absolutely no way to completely remake a society in the span of
Mama.
36 months.
Yes, ma'am.
Nemo, that they say you got 50 people watching you. Do that mean that you got 50 people watching?
I think those numbers are incorrect.
Nobody's voting to lose the economic, cultural ground in their own country. Certainly, I think immigrants can benefit a country, make a country better, and that's why historically we've had immigration. But nobody is voting for massive, large-scale immigration that completely destabilizes an existing economy.
And the majority of it is Muslim.
It's Muslim,
Which is weird. Like, how do you think about all the Latin American countries, all the different countries? Like, why is this the one?
Well, because it's the one you can't criticize. It's the one you cannot say you don't want. It's the one that is not going to be able to. There are real conditions in the world that create refugees. Climate is one of them. Destabilizing. Or is there another one? So if you're all over the world destabilizing countries with, war and covert operations and all of this stuff, and enriching a small circle of people, and all those refugees need a place to stay, you gotta take them in, you gotta tell your people to shut the fuck up.
Nobody else said that.
Progressives, when I grew up, used to care deeply about their fellow citizens having health care, a place to live, be able to send their kids to college, retire, whatever. All the energy now, for example, the New York mayoral race, is about whether Jewish people feel safe, whether the Muslim mayor, and whether it's the Muslim mayor feels that some of those rich people treated guys. They don't care more about citizens of those countries. They care about what people see from the things that Americans have done, bringing them to the country as slaves, modern wealth, Jim Crow, redlining, all that. That is no longer an issue. You don't talk about elderly people. You don't talk about Social Security. You don't talk about that. All of the energy that that has happened right around Occupy Wall Street. Right around Occupy Wall Street, people started to realize that it was a little bit of a scam the way the country is being run. You had people start to design a Democratic Party around identity politics. And then the Republican Party was always kind of designed around this idea that, you had maximum freedom to start your own hedge fund. Shut up. Stop complaining, whatever. And populism was getting killed in America. Unions were killed. Workers' rights were killed. And now all this progressive energy that used to get funneled into, people having health care is now specifically for non-citizens.
That's scary.
It's extraordinary amounts of money. Extraordinary amounts of money. And it's not about America or the future of New York City. Ladies and gentlemen, this lecture brings also with the USA heavyweight transgender warriors
There's a tent, you go in there, it's like it's got a fucking one of those decks.
He's going to do it in the Friends fountain that they all jumped in. Yeah, he's going to do it. No, I mean, we don't need a transgender. People should be able to do what they want. It is, in the fashion. We don't need a transgender. We don't need a sanctuary city.
Anybody who gets arrested has no accountability. Right? So there's no punishment for many crimes. It's very strange. Like it's almost such a cause to leave first so much. Trying to bring the eyes, trying to get consequences to the country. That's why Seattle was a very strange situation. This is where I think want to see guys
Guess what I saw you with?
What did you see?
English. I saw you in English.
That's what I speak.
I saw you in English in the camp.
Absolutely, that's what I speak.
You speak English? Yeah, you speak English.
As best I can, Miss Aquarius. As best I can.
There's somebody that comes upstairs. You gotta go upstairs now. Somebody can come pick me up. Take me upstairs.
Who do you want to pick up and take you upstairs?
I don't know anybody. Can you pick me up and take me upstairs?
I wish I could.
Wednesday.
Why don't you take a nap?
Yeah, when I go upstairs, I can't go upstairs.
Why can't you go upstairs?
Just not back down.
Why can't you go upstairs?
My body don't feel like it.
I
Okay,
understand.
Mom, I'm going upstairs. I'll see you later.
Okie dokie.
No, I'm not. Okay, I'll see you later.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
They wouldn't care. They're really interested in tools. They're interested in business. They're interested in strikes into that ball till the end of the round. So Diaz, that was one of the biggest elbows I've ever seen. Wow.
You need a bunch of discontent. You need a bunch of people that are upset. You need a bunch of people that are constantly worried about their bills. Because when you're worried about your bills, you're not worried about anything else. Right. You need a bunch of people that are sick. So you need to deny of healthcare. That's right. To make sure that they're not getting paid.
How you living, big dog?
Still kind of days, not fully with it. It wasn't quiet, 100% unconscious, but it was responsive. Except for the early days, he definitely wasn't getting up on his own to get to that corner. It was called the Rabbi. It's just really amazing work from House is to just not care that there's only 10 seconds, and that's a perfect time to really just start hammering these shots. Take this round with authority. I mean, it started off by trying to jump that guard, maybe start to look for a triangle, was trying to get his work on, but Cousins just didn't care. Was just throwing nasty shots. Look at this. Let's take a listen to this final elbow that ends this fight. Hellish elbow. That is quite something. A real piece of work. Right for this Makauskas. He is in the middle of the octagon.
It was the summer of high school.
The first round. Declared the winner by knockout.
But a friend of mine told me I could make $300 to get another guy.
Modestus, congratulations. Obviously, Paul Craig's a dangerous grappler. Jumps going at the end, and you connect with that massive elbow. Did you know that the fight was going to end there just because of the sheer impact of the blow?
Félicitations, évidemment, c'est que Paul, c'est un grappleur et un lutteur qui est très dangereux, mais est-ce que tu sais quand t'as mis le coup juste à la fin, que le combat était fini ou pas?
I could just see a couple of shots. So when I landed, obviously I hit it, so I started to follow up. I figured since I was able to pulse the guard in, keep my hips slightly low on the floor, I just had to unload. Like I said, a couple of shots I landed, you can see a high out. So I just like, keep going.
Non, j'ai juste vu qu'il y a beaucoup de mecs qui faisaient beaucoup très mal. Donc je me suis dit, écoute, je passe la garde, j'essaie de passer la garde et j'ai continué parce que je voyais qu'il avait vraiment mal.
You're now emerging as a real prospect in this division. You've won 6 out of your last 7. You're now on a 4-fight streak. You've got a first round stoppage here tonight. What do you want next to you want to fight well?
Je suis vraiment en train de s'émerger en tant qu'un des prospects, un des combattants les plus prometteurs. Ça fait 4 ans de suite, là, on a un finish dans le premier round. Donc, qu'est-ce que tu veux, toi, à partir du moment dans le futur?
So one thing that I want next, and that's the top 15. I've had 4 wins in a row, 3 of them being finishes. I want my shot at the top 15. I've been working so many years for this opportunity. But you know, to come back from a serious injury, and now it feels my time. So I'm ready to get that one out.
Il y a seulement une chose que je veux, c'est rentrer dans le top 15 parce que franchement, je suis une blessure qui était très très grave. C'est 4 victoires de suite, c'est 3 finishes aussi dans cette victoire, donc je pense que je mérite ma place et c'est ce que je veux.
100% going to find some very uncomfortable things out about his relationship with
D'être dans le top 15.
Congratulations. Looking forward to the next fight. But this just becomes... Now that the gloves are off, you've already said to me,
This is the end of the ride. He is going to connect here. What do you want to say to the people? You've always shown us, always part of their fire. It's the fun one has to show himself.
Tu manques de fréquence. Personne ne se faisait la carrière. Qu'est-ce qui fait que c'est ce moment-là où on a choisi et qu'est-ce que tu as décidé
So much to the news. The young eagle, but also other things like what's happening. You know, what's happening is happening. Now, congratulations to Paul Craig on a fantastic career. He hangs him up on his 21st fight for the UFC. He won 8 bonuses in his time in the UFC. He's got to think that he was a pedophile to begin with. Yes. In Thomas, outside of the octagon, and Paulie has an enviable highlight reel. It's a sad night to see him hang him up at 37 years of age. He obviously feels like it's the right call. I just think if you've got the beautiful project, you keep going from Paul to making the right decision. He didn't say it this week in meetings, and I love that. He doesn't want to put that out there. He wants to try to go out there and still get a win. That's the fighter that Paul Craig is. As I'm sharing the ring with him, I've shared cards with Paul. He's nothing but respectful, an amazing human being. Paul, we wish you nothing but the best in the rest of your life, my friend. We'll see you around. Paul is an absolute class act. He always showed up, always gave it his all. He respected the sport and its preparation. He was a true professional in every single way. And just a diet of a human being as well. He really is. Congratulations on everything you did. I wish you nothing but the best going forward. Yeah, go give us podcast as well. There's no presidential election. Podcast as well. I said the fallout from this one. Congratulations to Paul Craig. See your name in the octagon with UFC Collectibles. You can put your name on the canvas at upcoming pay-per-view events. Watch it live then. On the real thing, your piece of fight news canvas and come frame to keep you there and be part of it. Head to UFCcollectibles.com to share your spots. We are right in the middle of the 10-week stretch of Dana White's Contender Series of this Tuesday. I think this girl, the next MMA superstar, 5 pounds for new starting on strawweight for the UK's much Chanel Dyer faces Carol Fuller. Jason Clare returns for another shot in 2025. The man who did a lot of damage in Cage Warriors faces the tenable Brazilian Samuel Sanchez. And Jack will be headlined by heavyweights. Preston Cherry and Stephen Asmus. So missing folks. It's every fight here.
Right? Yeah. Just the absolute facts.
Now, let's take a look at Find Your Wings, brought to you by New Amsterdam Vodka. I'm going to focus in on the co-main event, Royal Keys to victory for Mauricio Profit.
Mauricio himself with his lawyers to make a call. You can just make a call.
Fantastic night for the shot, man. I absolutely agree, and that's why Charles Anthony is going to call the distance early. He's going to shut down Mauricio Profit. Get a hold of it, pull you up against the fence, take away the ability to recreate stronger fractions in the spinning practice. He'll struggle to hold his American posture. He's showing in the past a little too eager to engage. Work is in. Sometimes the kinetic more than a flat onto knees and punches and things like that. So yes, be aggressive, fight your kind of fight, but be defensively sound. But there are tapes, I think,
that are missing a minute, they're missing time.
Oh, they found the new minute today. Did you see that? The missing minute they conveniently found it today. Did you hear about that, Jamie? You didn't hear anything?
The missing minute.
Yeah, they found it. They know where it is now. So don't worry.
Now it's good.
I heard that they knew where it was the whole time.
You got it? They knew where it was the whole time. I just want to tell you. Release of missing minute of Epstein video contradicts Bondi's camera stop recording. Oh, no. Contradicts Bondi's claim. Video taken outside Epstein's cell on night he died as part of new materials released by the House Oversight Committee. Why do you have that new minute set aside? What's that?
It's a new minute. It's Kill Tony. You gotta do a new minute. It's Epstein.
Legal Jeffrey. Old master painted looted by Nazis spotted in Argentina. Oh, they found it. That's crazy. Well, that's Argentina. That's the whole thing. The whole thing. Argentina, literally, there's towns in Argentina that have Oktoberfest where everybody speaks German. They're with arrows in Argentina. Yeah, there's photos of, like, this is Krampa and SS fucking uniforms on the wall. Yeah, Tim Kennedy did that show, Finding Hitler, where they went down there and they
Do you think he went described?
Yeah, he did. Yeah, I think
to Argentina.
I think it's very possible that that's the case. I don't know if it's true, but I've never seen any photos of his dead.
Of course.
Dead body.
Interesting.
But there is a conspiracy that he went to Argentina, right? Big one. Yeah. And didn't someone just confirm that recently? It was in some file.
Someone said he lived and had a bunch of children. It was actually a lovely man. That's what they're saying. I never met him.
This is the latest whitewashing of what Hitler is. Yeah, this is the problem with history, is that there's so much lies that even what Dave's everything even about a monster, you go, well, it wasn't so bad.
Well, of course, and I think that, like, this is part of the reason that it's so difficult, because we were lied to so much now, we're so propaganda is now, that people look back and go, what else is propaganda? But that can lead you to some dark and bad places.
Yes, and also, like, Hitler's good, and that can be weaponized.
Of course.
Yeah, and that's also part of the problem with
you
all.
Gotta constantly be vigilant about your own consuming of information.
You gotta run everything through a filter. What do you got about?
Savage, chaotic, wild men, long cords, and gotcha jersey next Saturday night at Ferocious Future. Diego Lopez faces finals personified Jan Silver. Two of the best featherweights in the world headline Gotcha UFC to make carnage next Saturday. Financial advisor. Of course it will.
FanDuel invest the Jugo.
Of course it would.
Arrest daughter, son-in-law of Hitler's financial advisor over
More significantly, it's been more company that got a war at home in France against the masterful Mauricio France has got a war company has every reasonable to rise. Mauricio the play and give the back performance for fantasy. In a lighter division full of contenders and prospects, Jamaica champion Ilia Taporia, France's own Colossal Benny has the same wealthy ambitions for gold. But until he gets there, the God of War will face all comers. And tonight, the challenge in front of him is Brazil's Mauricio Rufo.
Very interessante, velho. Porque os fãs não pisquem os olhos. Eu acho que esse filme que vai ser um
One of France's top MMA experts, Colossal Benny has fought everything he's it's an excitement, and that hasn't stopped in the UFC, where he's finished 6 victories, and also faced the likes of Dustin Poirier and Renato Moicano.
Oh, look at that. That's Adolf.
Tonight, he defends his home soil against Mauricio Rufo.
Je suis prêt à faire la guerre, c'est 3 fois 5 minutes, ça va être une grosse bataille. Et comme d'habitude, s'il y a une opportunité d'aller chercher une négation, j'allais la chercher.
The entire MMA world talking about the fighting nerves team. There is a lot of pressure on Mauricio Rufo to succeed. But
It's up to 3 UFC witnessing performances like knockouts of Jake Maloney and King Green immediately in his career. Tips for US like this.
Conseguem saudade, muito feliz, me sinto muito abençoado, realizando grandes sonhos e animado para dar um show pra hoje.
You always pick up the class.
Mauricio Hui wears a gold chain and it says 15K and has a Bible verse inscribed on it. It was a gift from a sponsor after the green fight, but that flash carries a much deeper meaning. A little over a year ago, he admitted he no longer wanted to live his life and he was struggling to have children. He was not in the UFC yet, and he said it was a really dark time in his life. He found God and his life transformed. 2 kids in the past year, big bonus and surge into the UFC spotlight, and now a mission to use every microphone moment to spread hope and prevent suicide. He told us he expects the version of the nation to take the fight, dominate the fight, and keep the fighting nerd surge alive.
Yeah, something told me this week that he scripted out how good a start his UFC career has been. Always got something on his platform. He's got energy and confidence. He's got dancing straight in his own skins. And he said to the UFC fans that he can show us things that have never been seen in fans. And he is most definitely giving the fans what they want. He said the world on fire with his initial around Europe. And that was back in March like the year. 10 out of 10 execution effectiveness.
So smooth, so relaxed inside that icon. Those punches, he's such a shit from South. He does things and cuts angles that you just don't see most any other fighter do. And he can kick. We saw the spinning heel kick. You see him just do no left hooks and he slides on the ankle and create distance, which allows guys to try to just get a hold of him and grapple. And it's that exact style that he's going to have to bring to the octagon tonight against Benoit Saint-Denis because he is most definitely going to try to get your easy grab. Yes, 100%. But if Mauricio, if he can just have the space to operate. So dynamic, dangerous, taking care of things, explosive. Creative, you name it. 12 wins, 11 knockouts, and he's here to upset this crowd tonight.
Go back to that photo again.
He's learned a lot this last 3 fights. It's playing really difficult balancing the obligations, the pressure and the expectation of commands. But on him, he can't have the players. He's been concentrating his fight and everything he gets to be on him right now. He's also enlisted Nicolas Oxley, he's speaking to there the last 6 months. She's a lot more strategy to these. They're under the same roof, and it's absolutely marvel for William Gomez that we saw earlier. But he sounds like he's more experienced than ever than the pressure that he's going to find himself here inside the Apple Arena. And we know that the ball brings absolute violence.
Yeah, this man is just intensity personified. Brings absolute violence every single time. And that's what's kind of cost him a little bit. It cost him in the Dustin Poirier fight. He had one night in the office against an Arthur Moicano. So right 28 versus Carol Preppermaker, that was instrumental, I believe. He says he's still going to bring the same energy. I'm so happy to hear that because I don't want him to change. What makes him so dangerous and such an exciting and fascinating fighting is the intensity, is the attitude and the spirit that he brings to the octagon. It's ridiculous.
in Paris. Borussia steps forward to the centre of the octagon to face down the god of war. To wait before him.
Fucking crazy. How many bullets you bringing, man? You know?
He's to Trigger. Let's put up on the technical tape for his lightweight co-main event. And Borussia looking open as a big favourite at -6.
1955 prices. Because 10 years had passed.
But in a range of people finding a 2-inch reach advantage. There's no way. He's pushed up.
CIA documents. So, former German SS soldier, SS trooper, stated to him confidentially that Adolf Hitler is still alive. Citroen claimed to have contacted Hitler about once a month in Colombia on his trip from Arecibo to that country as an employee of Royal Dutch Shipping Company. Arecibo, Citroen indicated. What's that word? It's spelled, I think that's not content. Okay. A friend that he took a picture with Hitler not too long ago, but did not show the photograph. He also stated that Hitler left Colombia for Argentina around January 1955. Does anybody else run that through AI? What is AI doing?
This just got really good.
Multiple deniability. It could think it's Hitler and just drop it.
Made Hitler.
Mustache like this. The second photo looks like shit. This is the time they do it.
He looks very young there, Hitler.
Right.
Hitler looks great there.
Yeah, always getting that Argentinian beef.
Yeah.
Probably a lot of, training problems down there too.
What is that? It's easy to picture it. Side control. Retired Hitler who's relaxed.
Yeah, 10 years later.
You know,
He doesn't look 10 years old.
slip it off. Good position.
But do you know why they went with that? So the Nazis were forced to
This guy still doesn't get engineer for something. Wanted for crimes against humanity. At the same time, he was going to win a Nobel Prize for
To the game in 2018. We get together really nicely so far tonight. We get to get top prospects in this sport. This is really interesting. Is he controlling it? It's interesting. It's going to go into
giant fans.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, it was the first time they'd ever utilized that.
Interesting.
Yeah, and supposedly that's where Hitler developed the love of that mustache. Because in order to have that gas mask to survive the gas, you have to have a tight seal.
Sold out and it's private.
Well, imagine buying a ticket to that. Like, what do you want to do? You want to go to the movies? No. Want to go see a concert?
Right.
I don't know. Peter Thiel's giving a lecture on the Antichrist.
It's clearly such a.
What's going to be?
It's clearly such a. Odd attempt at positioning whatever you want to do. It's like, we're trying to fight the Antichrist.
He has very esoteric interests, and this is just one of them. Like, if you're worth that amount of money and you're just really into weird stuff, like, I don't know why he brought me over to the house to meet Eric Von Däniken, but I was not that influential back then. I was not someone that you would have on the radar as being the guy who was going to affect presidential campaigns.
Yeah.
I was a MMA commentator. I was a dirty comedian who talked shit on the internet.
Right.
Like, that was it. And I had Eric on my podcast. That's how Eric pyramids and all this stuff. I just think that's all silly. What's really going on is a collapse of a very sophisticated civilization because of some sort of cataclysm. this week. They want disaster. And then we're trying to make sense.
Guys, this is not the Mauricio who we do not know. And I think it's all because of that very first line. I think the Benoit thing that he threw. This is a Mauricio that shoot. Mauricio free up, and I think it took him out of his game. Because he didn't have to let his wife, he's got to shake that man up and just put up with him. So off the hook.
Substantial gains in whether it's fiber optics or whatever the technology is.
Guys, this is not the Mauricio who we do not know. And I think it's all because of that very first line. I think the Benoit thing that he threw.
Transparency.
That shoot. Mauricio free up, and I think it took him out of his game. Because he didn't have to let his wife, he's got to shake that man up and just put up with him.
If there's people that know eventually that's what you get to this. It's like this new disclosure document. One of the things that all these like former these big guys who are now whistleblowers doing experiments with figures. This is the secret to all this stuff. The secret to the only way you're going to be able to do all this is you give an amnesty for all the people that do those times. Because the general public needs to know this stuff is right. So I don't know if that's the case, but I do know the historical accounts of us making this very consistent.
Scary dude. Scary and just it's all perfectly executed fiber. We were fighting here tonight for Amazon today. We applied fast pressure just still did exactly what we talked to. And take that intensity, be more direct. There are techniques that I use that are not fit. It was based on just a while. The game plan was perfect. Use the strikes to set up the takedowns. And of course, when you get it down, to finish the fight. And that's what he did. And he caused facing threes. He never really got going. He can now for any kind of offense. And look at this here. It's not clean. It's not to the kid, but it's just
that. They're in Peru, which is the home of many of these monolithic, huge megastructures.
What's going on? It's
Yeah, out of there too.
How are you?
What the fuck is all this stuff? What is all this stuff? It's gotta be something. And so my approach to it, at least, Jamie and I just talked about this yesterday. Go back and forth with the thing. Some of it's a problem. And I think it might be where this, where it's just where the Sub-Saharan Africa, like just this whole thing where maybe that was the center of Atlantis, that was right. Why were they so much more sophisticated? How did they develop?
Joseph presented by Structures. Remind you to drink responsibly. And in part by Cuervo, the tequila that appreciates tequila. It's time now to make this one official and to send it inside to Bruce Willis. Ladies and gentlemen, for you and for everything,
What is the Why is this happening now?
Well, I think the New York Times in 2017 opened the dam. That was the big thing. When they published on the front page of the New York Times the story about UAPs, credible accounts, had Gary Nolan, the biggest conspiracy and you did as he said, the radar of that big tech crash in 2004.
Benoît, quelle performance franchement, tu viens de gagner le combat le plus important de ta vie et tu l'as fait avec un game plan que tu as exécuté à la paix, félicitations.
You could take all of the energy that the United States produces and to go from 0 to 50,000 feet in less than a second. That's a challenge. That's real. That's real. That's what's really hard about this stuff is you can never, like, it's so nebulous, you know?
Exactly.
It's a very dangerous striker. Taking over the threat. You'd be surprised how they were able to idolize do that with an approach here.
On est sur une chance excellente qui est très dangereux. Évidemment, d'essayer
It's a hard
de prendre la distance pour faire des entrées pour les techniques. Est-ce que tu as été surpris à quel point ça a marché?
Congratulations on the birth of your son. What a way to go back home with a huge victory. And that victory has then incidentally it's tied in front of the University of Edinburgh for the both finishers. Counting, as he still has been an absolute great job from Marcel Guinea. And look who was there to enjoy it, the absolute legend.
What's that place that? Why am I forgetting the name? The place that Lazar worked for in New Mexico. God damn it. Lazar being a genius who put a jet engine on the back of a Honda.
It's just around the corner to take the last look at the two-way race. There is Immobile getting ready to show out at home. But both of these men, there is surely a pressure to put a sparkling performance in order to secure these title shots. Last time out, Immobile certainly added to his highlight reel. To have a very tight tonight. Ohio comes to Paris riding incredible momentum from his 10-year winning run. But all that matters is tonight's results. The performance, the fighting over in town. Ohio wants to show his working intelligence once again. And he told me to expect a true smart performance to seal the deal here in Paris. The next title shot. There is a lot on the line here in the Accor Arena. And we are close to settling it all.
This new season allows it to fit in space and time instead of using a traditional propulsion system. Right. So they didn't even, this element wasn't even proven until somewhere in the 2000s with the Large Hadron Collider. So they got a very glimpse of this element. So now this element is a real element, but we don't have a stable version of it. But supposedly Lazar did, and one of the things that they allege is that he escaped Area S4 with a piece of this stable element. And then he's been hiding this. So one of the things he did with George Knapp was he made a video demonstrating how this element bends space-time around. Right. And so I don't watch that talk. This is
fans, we are in Paris. It's the Eiffel Tower. We are in the shadow of it tonight. The Octagon will take the energy as we shift into Immobile versus Ohio on center stage for tonight's years. Coming to you live from inside the Accor Arena. It is really time for UFC Fight Night Immobile versus Ohio. UFC Fight Night is presented by Lights. Nasruddin Immobile has proven he belongs among the best. Calm under pressure, sharp in execution, and now chasing the belt across the field. Undefeated in the UFC, a relentless force who's got a decade without tasting defeat. One believes he's the rightful number one, and the other says rankings mean nothing. Tonight in Paris, only one will position themselves for title consideration.
there's sorcerers.
That's right. He entered the UFC on Fight Island in the fall of 2020 without much fanfare. He wasn't called the next biggest thing. He kind of had to show us who he was. Now Sortini Mama.
Après cette victoire, je savais que j'avais gagné. Là, j'ai toujours su, dans ma tête, j'ai toujours été moi. C'est un bon combattant.
I gave him an interview with the rankings, but who cares? When the cage closes, sick. They're gonna hunt you. You can't trick at him.
Sao Paulo, Brazil, the fighting dirt. Ohio helped found that team.
I will describe my body as a tough drugs. I didn't have any easy challenge in my life.
There it is. Ohio.
65 weeks straight, 10 years without a loss.
We were talking
I
about
like to
video
put that
of Trump
on my education, you know?
video of
And put every
Trump
day into this game.
narco guys,
But I'm making all orders without
I
self-always.
think that's what it was. Yeah. Venezuela trend,
The number one rated guy right now, so after I donate, I could lead to an interest nobody would have thought about we're doing because it was like when you suggest that you could have wasn't I believe there is. That's how it behaves. That's how it
network. I don't know if that's the case, but speaking to it's terrible, and it all comes from China.
It's been around trading with all of these other TV series constantly go out there and have these big farms. I'm reported that, so it's not like he's been away or he's hurt or any of that. He's been just waiting for the right moment, waiting for these guys to come across his desk and he can sign that contract and get one of those big fights. And here he got it. And he doesn't care that it's going to come into the enemy territory. This is how I have relentless with his approach to the game and his studying of the game. And now he's going to be choked down or whatever he's ready for.
And it's self-belief that this guy is on the next level, but that's because of the work that he puts in, as you say, Paul. For the past year, he's been up with every single UFC event, his teammates, with his training partners, with his coaches. He lives and breathes this game. He's obsessed with becoming the champion for the team, one of the best in the sport right now. But this guy is the team captain for a reason. I'm just saying, 16 fights unbeaten, one defeated in the UFC, but no fight is bigger than this one. That's what Diego Bravo is the final hurdle that he needs to punch at. He's going to realize his dream and fight for the belt one day. For this fight, so that he can show my versatility. You've seen the boxing, you've seen the first listen to the jets. But I'd like that fight. But he is a man that really has got it all. So it's something very interesting to see what approach he brings to that. Controversial. Little out there, little controversial. Pretty wild. Did you see the German right-wing party 7 members that died in the election over the last couple of days.
I saw that. That seems a bit that's very interesting. That seems to be that's insensitive. This is is coming to a head in like Europe. It's all fun and games at the end of the day, and it's a little bit personal. The reality is though, these two explorers are at the top of their game. Their skill sets are off the charts. They can both do it all. Other the a little bit taller, other than that, it's pretty close. Yeah, very, very. It's interesting because for Ohio, once that he wants to try to draw out the emotions of the ramped up notes down for that. He's trying to get up very slow, so he's got to really find himself there and stick to the game plan. And I really don't think it's going to bother him inside of the second half when he's inside there and he's trying to get the best of his Trump pattern. Alright, we're nearly there, but get to the away for these middleweights here, the tail of these 29 rounds this one. It's one of my next 130 favourite Kyle Mahali. Oh, he's been for 3 years. If I rise as 4 man by an inch and a half, and 75 inches, the reaches of how he gets a good job for that. It just sends a message. With the Dynamite introduction, the CPX class. It's totally illogical, but they're listening to the yelling about bacon. It's just a lot of fun. That's not bad. so terrified that I was meant to reverse shit in that country. It's the same religion. So it feels worked out. It's so dangerous to go to Saudi Arabia for 48 hours. Why? Because they do X, Y, Z. Why do they do that? This religion is crazy. I go, okay, let's go to our country. How differently do they feel about these things? And then it's all, they don't feel any different. And I go, there's no right. So radicalized, so radicalized, I mean that. It's a terrible situation to take those people because they may not assimilate as easily as people who have racist attitude. But if you want to go to one of those countries that is luxurious,
What up, big boy? Yo, my friend, I'm busy right now. I'm watching UFC.
Nee, das ist ja die Verfälschung. Dann wurde das Jim Runners und seine Großteil
I'm busy right now. I'm watching the UFC final. It'll be done in like 20 minutes. Apologies.
Why people aren't having enough children. And a lot of it is because economically, they cannot afford to. Culturally, there have been policies that have. So, you know, the central institutions outside of the family is outside of the family policies of like children. There's also an issue so choose and your whole season and you decide it's racist like this and so you're getting the second as you get older the odds of you getting pregnant is it's just it's tough again Western society is 6 hours and because so this is a fine as anybody else you have Fortune 50 hours that are mothers that regret it or unhappy. Most of the happiest people I know are women with children. Truly.
Yeah, they're very happy if that's what they want. And
straight right hands. status, build a structure around the signs, those other things. And I think it's just yet. Stop. Is there quick for you? Is it what is the purpose of this? And that seems to be someone like Coach Morley and then Coach Enrique Majors very small and then value family. This is a process which I think they were pretty cool. Yes, but real. The other way is trust on this. Yes, they would think it's just shows up. 60, 70 trials. You can sustain a family. That's right. It's virtually impossible if you're making $50,000 a year, $60,000. It's really hard. It's really hard to get by. Yeah. And if you have a wife and a family and you have bills, a car, maybe two cars.
The MMO team have been pushing the France versus Brazil. The narrative is summer time throwing back to 2006 where France was Brazil.
Was in the draft, they say that against the Fed top hours. So it's 40 seconds left in the round. I say, if I can get the take out cars, so much time to worry. And I know that no one does their homework, and I go, do you think it's possible that nobody does their homework? Because we need 2 incomes to run a house, and kids are left to play video games by themselves, and they're not being parented, So I think this idea of like we're importing doctors. There it is. This whole idea is like, these are jobs Americans won't do, and then they're like, well, it's agriculture and stuff, and it's like, okay, you can understand. So it's already Americans don't want to be doctors. That's crazy. They don't want to work in hotels or restaurants. Then you start going, well, what jobs can Americans do? I mean, Mark Andreessen came out. I don't know, like you have that's Mark Andreessen.
You angle around it, like help me get you.
For saying the state of the city. He said, there's also need to make judgments about what's a worthy investment strategy. Venture capital. It's just funny to me that this is the direction. So let's use that whole. Do you think that was more so sharp anytime there's an opportunity to just 2 or 3 shots, just right in fast. Let's do it as well. This episode is brought to you by Chin. This is the ultimate chin sport. And now, just within the view of our inner circle, you can forget about family, far, mental illness. The Chin Circle, you can connect yourself with anyone, friends, family, neighbors, communities. Join for just $25 a month and save $5 per month with every premium line you add. Plus, it's all powered by Verizon with unlimited 5G data, so you can try to cover solution unlock savings together that continue into a 9-cent contract. That means you can leave, switch, or change your circle anytime. Nope, there's no catch. And with personalized payments, you can pay together or keep it separate. Your call. Round up your friends and join today at visible.com/Rogan. $25 per month on the Visible
plan, save $5 a month on eligible plans, discounts, inner circle plus members. Savings is not stackable with service agreements. It's very racist. That's right. It's also a weird argument because it's like all human beings of all nationalities.
I don't know what they did. They popped her on somebody on Zaps and they threw her in the shack.
Have you seen the new Alien show that's on?
No,
It's really good. It's an alien show. But one of the things that they do is they sort of testing down just into the symbiotic.
Some people are like, it's because they're not getting enough of the whatever, adrenochrome. That's not it. If you look at their faces, you go, oh shit. Maybe it is it. I mean,
Show me a photo of. She looks great. I should say this.
Of course.
I'm just joking around. I'm sure she hasn't been downloaded into a new body. But if I had those pictures of someone says, I want to kill me out, wait a minute, podcast is essential. She should have.
that's a feeling. She's a good
She just needs to down. That's a
It seems to be I think that's nice that people can get a new head. It's crazy. This happens a lot. If they want, because they their entire life.
That's true.
But if you're a multi-millionaire and you're in Hollywood and you want another head, God, it's so great. She looks great. It's nice the opposite of what we used to see. Plastic surgery. It's just your ear. This isn't clean. You have to get dirty. It's going to start very hard. Physical form. It's sick.
Her new face
It's great.
is banana.
It's my favorite of hers. Train writers talking about this now. She sees another person. She's like 8 years old. The next part, she's watching songs. Exclusively. They never forget. Because what happens around this is regional events. This is famous. It's become repeated. Hollywood's going to start, making these characters now. Jimmy Cooper is putting on all the 29 so far. Do you know what I mean? It's just the speed and the technical ability of Marlo. It's just he shoots right. That's crazy. If you look at his fingers, it's got it. That's it. Doesn't there have to be a downside
To that?
Yeah, maybe not.
Listen, you're talking to a guy who's had 2 reconstructed knees.
Right.
So surgery's awesome to me.
I agree with you.
Like,
He's trying to get it tonight. He's surprised because he's really controlling suicide. Possibly have fear. One day.
yeah, because they just want everything. They're just removing tissue. They're trying to laser resurfacing.
I'm into it.
With laser resurfacing, I don't know if you've ever seen some of that. It's so scary what they look like right after they do it.
Yeah.
You're basically burning off the upper nerves.
Seems like he's trying to have that. They just straight you down. There's no introduction at all. He's a bit you see them. It's like they just got SpaceX, they might not really society, people keep chasing you. Sometimes you want to push back into it because if you're afraid to spend time, you're likely to come around the situation where just a worry second feels about something. Spiritual, it's like resurrections. That's all. That's crazy. It's a way out of this kind of it. So we know your technician with Kyle is you're looking for very specific conditions in order to be successful. There's asking you to fight a dog fight. And it's unpredictable. You don't know what the outcomes are going to be in that dog fight. It's going to be making you very uncomfortable. I don't like the position that Kyle is in right now because now he's in a situation where the conditions he was looking for, they're not there for him. And now they're asking him to fight a dog fight and he's got an outcome to that. That's not a good problem.
More energy and be youthful. That's great. But if the whole thing you're chasing is, I want people to want to fuck me.
Tomorrow, thank you very much, Coach. Yeah, well said, TV. There's something strange about fighting violence. It's just the man's there so far the takedown and strike to the cheek. Part of this feels like that. Confidence if it did, it was winning in this contest. Be useful. Do something. Voice actions. So very interesting to me. So there's a time related to Gav's base. Scary. Understand that's what understand. It's weird.
Financial influence over the world. Yeah, you're worth $80 billion.
That's all he needs.
When he's 120, when you have $30 trillion.
He said for me, he's like, be faster, be quicker, be faster.
Transmitting frequencies to, someplace where all of your health data is being stored. That's what bothers a lot of people. That's what bothers people about this Palantir thing. Yeah.
Make it dirty, let's go. Coming up on Drone Night, it's Caroline's joined by Cole and Dave to support the transaction of the
and then it's being done under the guise of security. Things will be safer.
Which is what the Patriot Act was brought.
That's exactly right.
It's always the case. It's always the case. They always sneak it in like, we gotta be safe.
Yeah.
You get the Benjamin Franklin quote.
The people that want security, right? They something about they deserve neither. Yeah. The trade liberty for security. Yeah.
Take the body.
Four parts. It's not just one lecture on the Antichrist would be insane. This guy's doing a series. He's doing a 4-part lecture on the Antichrist, and nobody is in an orbit when Peter.
Take the body.
Of course.
Well, it's a private lecture at a club in San Francisco about the Antichrist. What does he know about the Antichrist? Is he like,
I'm guessing a lot. Not me or anyone I know. It's no one that's ever been a buyback. Like those others. Yes, I wasn't just yet. Starts now. Every touchdown is closer to a official sports betting partner of the NFL. Every touchdown is big. Don't just watch the game, but you can win. DraftKings Sportsbook brings the unmatched intensity of the NFL straight to your fingertips. Whether you're backing the first touchdown score, hitting anytime TD props, or riding the thrills of live in-game betting, every play is packed with possibility. New customers, this one's for you. Bet just $5, $300. Bonus bets. Plus, over $200 in the NFL Sunday ticket from YouTube TV. season. So now, download the DraftKings Sportsbook. Use the code get 300 bonus bets exchange when you place your first bet of $5 or more. Plus, join the gambling turn off the time Sunday ticket from YouTube. YouTube TV is the membership. Is yours. Gambler in New York, call 877-8-OPEN-WIRE. Text OPEN-WIRE 67369. Call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. Please play responsibly on behalf of local casinos. Access 21 over age and eligibility varies by jurisdiction. Ontario. Customers only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. For additional terms and responsible gaming resources, visit bkng.com/RA.
Someone saw.
With something on it, USB. If somebody gives you
but it lacks substantiation. Concrete evidence. These officers directly here's the details based on the information of Christopher Tracy. Cops how to take their own lives. There are a lot of PTSD. It's a fucking horrible job. However, there's no direct evidence linking him to viewing the laptop's contents. Okay, Stephen Silks, deputy chief of finish. The laptop investigation was found to have suicide by calibrating evidence confirms his involvement was published. Reviewing the specific areas official sources
his favorite author, his book, and he's really tends to be well selected, like very well powerful people can become more the elder and a leader. And many people believe myself is that in order to be selected by that group of people to run for the highest office in the land is you need to some degree compromise. You've shown willingness to play the game. You've looked the other way, at the very least. Maybe you've engaged, but at the very least, if somebody goes, something's going on in Mena, Arkansas, you go, don't have time for it. And you've shown willingness to play the game. Yes. And so he's the governor of a very small state. That isn't Mena, Arkansas, a beautiful state, there's whatever. But he's not, he's not like running a huge state. He's not, welcome back to Paris, where we are waiting to the official decision. In the meantime, let's be very great. Great politician. If there's he's been elevated. Strides going to Montpellier. Strikes the French are favoring the Frenchman. He defended the takedown at that of the Brazilian. But it is time for the final time to get this over to Bruce for the official decision. Being the governor. Ladies and gentlemen, after 5 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for decision. Well, no, judges will not just. 50, 45, 49, 46, and 49, 46.
They gotta put a wine bottle up your ass and take a picture of it. There's gotta be something.
There's gotta be some. I think back then there was a ton of that, and I think now there's probably still a lot of that. But I think also now what they give people congratulations on a very technical performance. You comes up the cage, you picked him apart. Now it's past the size. Now it's like they've got stand rights.
Félicitations aux performances notamment de l'entraînement technique, ta rapidité, ta vraiment fait les hommes pour avoir cette victoire. Est-ce que toi, tu es satisfait avec cette performance?
Show everybody your dick. Now it's gotten to the point where they have kids growing up.
Considering the circumstances of really having just a long time, I don't know what it was.
Surveilled, no matter what you do. I mean, that's the thing that a lot of people talk about DC.
Satisfied with it.
This hotbed. Well, as I say, after a little while, tonight the French fighters have got 5 and then the Senators across my heart. Joy has to all of you. That was kind of an unofficial World Cup test match. I don't want to see calls to that. But that was talking about the should fight for the title next. From the DC.
Tout d'abord, c'était vraiment un combat, c'était pour le bonheur numéro 1 de contender dans le monde. Que la victoire, est-ce que tu penses que tu as le droit, que tu as mérité un shot au titre? Style as well. Definitely, I need to be there as well. Guys, show me the very efficiency of women in Brazil.
I think she doesn't want to do it now because she doesn't want people to not recognize her.
That's true.
Because if you're Kris Kardashian, and you're wandering around now,
I would not know her if I saw her in Beverly Hills.
Right.
I would not know who that is.
Kelly Osbourne? Who's that?
Who knows?
That's not the lady from that show that I used to watch when I was a kid.
No, it's completely a different person.
Yeah, she's hot now.
Is there a possibility there's a Jeffrey Epstein walking around that they don't know who it is?
Is it possible that Jeffrey Epstein didn't die himself?
I was told by someone who, and this is probably ridiculous, but they said there is a possibility that Epstein is. Les Wexler's got that big house in Ohio.
He's there.
Somebody said it's a possibility, a tiny one, that he's living at Les Wexler's house in Ohio.
If that was true, there would be like
No,
there would be a
that's it.
service that delivers masseuses
Of
to that
course.
house.
Yeah.
There's no way that guy's stopping.
They'll shut their mouth. Here's the other thing. They'll shut their mouth. Because it's very easy. There's obviously the abuse is horrific. But I guarantee there are people that would still shut their mouth.
Yes.
You can find them.
Yeah, I'm
You
sure.
can find them.
Well, I think that's the whole idea behind this. This is what Eric Weinstein said to me.
Yeah.
He said, I believe that there are people that curate experiences for people that are very high profile and very wealthy.
That's right. Which one? I'll look at Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. Abu Dhabi the night before. Get your tickets now. The night before to warm up. I'll be in October. Abu Dhabi October 6th, and then Riyadh October 8th, and October 7th, the day of rest and remembrance. Wow. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Bring in security or
Tel Aviv, pay me. Supposedly MBS is a fan of mine. I don't know if that's true, but Sam Morril told me, and Sam Morril's not a liar.
well,
His
why would
agent
you be a
told me.
fan? You're talking shit about all the people he hates.
Well, I have fun. I think MBS has fun. I have a fun life. I don't apologize. I think we have a good time on this planet. We're here forever. We don't hurt other people. We don't do anything wrong. I don't know what he's doing. Perhaps he's hurt others. I wasn't in the room. And I think that, you know, I believe in luxury as a concept. They want the Middle East to be a little more progressive. They want it to be luxurious. They can drive now. Women are driving. Listen, if we don't want the gays going off the roof, obviously I don't want to be thrown off the roof, but we also, do we need them to, with the purple hair and the 15 genders? No, let's stop somewhere in the middle. Maybe we stop somewhere in the middle.
So maybe he's just like an agent of change.
That's what I'm going with. He's perhaps an agent of change. You know what I mean? No. I don't think listen, there were comics who wanted to perform in Israel that got stuck there because they were on Israel war and they had to get out.
Yeah.
I didn't go, how dare you perform there? You know? You went to Israel to perform? Okay.
Well, in Israel right now, where they went to perform, Tel Aviv, there's massive protests on the street about what's happening in Gaza.
Yes, that's right. Israel, people are sick of it. They've had a million people.
500,000 people in Tel Aviv.
Yeah. I mean, they wanted. Yeah, I think a lot of people are starting to. You're seeing the grift here. Netanyahu is keeping. He wants his war to go on for decades. He's been running that country for how long? He's been running it a long time. They haven't had elections in a while. He's got this war. This crisis government or whatever they've compiled. You know, I mean, I think it's time that a lot of people are going enough. It is enough.
Well, they got the numb voice, got to the bottom of everything.
They got to the bottom of it, and you know, it was brilliant. I didn't know how he felt about Burger King. I never knew, and now I do. Well, listen, we have these shows. Everybody has a platform. Everybody wants to be on these shows, and everybody has a line of bullshit. We know it. It's the way it is. Yeah, it's the way it is. It's unavoidable. It's not, you can't avoid it. Look at that. You talk to him. Yeah. That's what it is. You're listening to the thing. Maybe I do a great job. Maybe I do an okay job. Maybe I do a bad job. I don't know. But you're the person listening. You can choose to like it, dislike it. You can say that guy's full of shit. You can say I agree with him there, but I don't agree with him there. You can say I distrust this person. You can say he makes my spidey senses go up. Those are all available. You can have any of those thoughts.
And you can also have the thought that you shouldn't be talking to that person.
You can also have the thought that you shouldn't be talking to
Yeah, when people have that thought with
That's
me,
fair.
or that I don't push back hard enough, you're allowed to think all those things. Everybody's allowed to have their own opinions on all that shit.
Everyone's allowed.
But
You know, wildest time, probably, that I can remember. I'm sure there's other wilder times.
Well, I think this is cool. The wildest time ever, because there's never been a connection like this with everybody and everything.
A guy who's perpetuating an ethnic cleansing, going on the podcast of prank video influencers to discuss Burger King is one of the craziest things I've seen in my life.
Yeah. It's also, wasn't there like pre-prepared questions that they had to stick to?
Number one, there were pre-prepared questions. Number two, Burger King does suck. Number three,
I liked it when I was a kid.
they fell off. Wendy's fell off. It was all
Wendy's fell off since when?
Wendy's has fallen off so hard. In the 90s, it was one of the best restaurants in the country.
But don't they still use fresh, not frozen? Or is that bullshit now?
You know, everybody's full of shit. I don't know. It's not good. It's not the same.
I always thought they were the best.
They were the best. In the 90s and the early 2000s, they were the best.
When I was coming home from the comic store, if I was a naughty boy and I wanted to get some food, and I was like, I'm so hungry.
Yeah.
That was if there was a Wendy's and a McDonald's, question, I'm going to Wendy's.
I think when you start with the pre-programmed questions, and it becomes, it's not an interview. It becomes, because we all know there's interviews, there's good ones, there's bad ones, there's things you wish you asked, I should have, blah, blah, blah.
It's a bit of a circus.
It's a circus.
Yeah. By the way,
and it's a staged publicity hump.
I would have done pre-programmed questions with comments. Right, they had questions. I don't have a problem with those as long as you give me the So she's willing to.
I'll look at the questions.
So these are the questions. As long as it's pertinent, like these are the questions.
Okay. Given her 30 pre-programmed questions and 2 months to prepare, it would have been a mess.
That's my thought.
It would have been a train wreck either way.
It would have been a lot of fun.
This kid from Subway takes or whatever. New York City, this guy who does these Subway interviews, that we didn't put out the Kamala Harris so bad. He literally just came out and said he didn't want to take the chances. It was terrible. She had this weird answer that made no sense, but we didn't put it out. This is that guy. It's some guy. I don't know. Some guy on the seat does a Subway thing. Maybe I'm not saying the right. Maybe it's not Subway thing. I think it is. I think I'm right.
Here it is. Creator of Subway Takes 100% disagrees. Entertainer Kareem Rama discusses Kamala Harris's missed opportunity at his show. Meeting Andrew Cuomo. One disagreement is more fun. TikTok version of the Tonight Show, wholesome, relatable comedy. Even if some episodes acknowledge the existence of opioids and dick pics. The premise is exactly what it sounds like. The host, Kareem Rama, sits in the New York subway and asks, so what's your take? The guest slings a take. The internet rocks, for example.
The whole thing is she went on the show. He asked her something. She said something to him. Her team and him decided this is not good.
It was not like bacon was a spice. Was not one of them.
She's a psychopath.
Fresh proof that American dogs are common involved besides their kid gloves treatment. Oh, they released some of it. Okay, let's click on that.
I think it's him talking about. I don't think it's ever released it.
Well, let me hear that. Let me hear him say that. Confusing. You think she's medicated?
I think she throws it back.
But is it just that?
No, she's got a couple
feelings. An anti-anxiety element.
No, she's got a couple of Zanny bars down in Danielle Gullet.
Okay, so it is. She reportedly said she talked about how she doesn't like to take her shoes off on airplanes. Okay, but Rama said that she instead pivoted to a really bad take that made no sense. Bacon is a spice.
That's one of the more coherent things I've ever heard say.
By the way,
better than most of them.
Well, that was actually like the advice of corporate consultants. Okay, this is another thing. That campaign was the set. It has the elements, all the elements. If I was investigating, that campaign had all the elements of marketing. Right. $1.5 billion going across the
administration says he was taken aback. The Harris campaign reportedly apologized and offered to refilm the episode, but the host declined.
Nonprofits that were supposedly going to help your campaign.
He interviewed former presidential.
This is like the LA Fire Fund.
That's right.
It's like, okay, you gave the money to 188 different nonprofits.
Right.
That all have overhead. Like, what about the people that lost the house?
Right.
Isn't there like one guy who just started cutting checks?
Right.
You've got $800 million or whatever you got.
And paying the salaries of people who work at an organization.
Which is kind of a money laundering operation.
Absolutely.
Especially when you find out that some of these people, dollars a year.
Well, what they're going to do with this LA Fires Act is still up in the air, but they had proposed zoning the Palisades for low-income housing, and people threw a big fit. And I think that they have backed off on that, I'm not sure. But I think Newsom's backing off on that because he is now positioning himself to be the Democratic presidential nominee. He's always been, but now he's really doing it. And to his credit, he's having success in this moment.
Well, you know, some of the success that they're hanging their hat on is his social media campaign where he talks like Trump. So he's got a bunch of people from his organization. They tweet Trump and they're saying, this is him in the public's eye.
Yes. Right. He's starting to learn the internet, sensibility, which is heavily Trump does very well, all this stuff. What he has is a terrible record in California, and he's done terrible things to people's lives. But he's succeeding on the internet. So that's enough. That's enough. That's truly enough. You don't have to be perfect. He's having fun on the internet, and the state is burned. And people forget, because that was a few months ago. People have short memories. They go, that tweet was fun. He did a post on X that was fun. And it doesn't matter that they let all the criminals out of California and burn everyone's house.
Yeah. It's, that's how bad the Democratic Party is right now.
And he's not even the worst of them. He's bad. But the people go so much further than him. The problem with Gavin Newsom is that he's kind of an empty suit. He's in the wind, will go whichever way. So, in a time like 2020, when everybody is incredibly, in the grips of mania, and they're like, rioting's good, rioting's protesting.
Defund the police.
Defund the police, get rid of cops. Gavin Newsom puts out a bunch of crazy social media posts about, the importance of resistance and all this crap, and throws his own police force under the bus. It's insane. But then when the pendulum swings back the other way, Gavin Newsom now becomes a sensible conservative that wants to, or a sensible Democrat that wants to reach out to conservative. And, he's like, he just wants to win. And that might be enough.
It might be enough. Well, there's not a lot of other options. This is the thing. We're now entering into 2026. Okay, so we only have 4 years from 2024 to 2028. It's really only 2 years. Because everybody has to get accustomed to these people. They have to be in the public eye. Someone's going to run for president within the last 6 months, and they're going to win. Right? You need someone who's out there for minimum of 24 months.
Yes.
So who else? We're in 2026, right? So we have 2 years left.
Trump. Yeah, it's him. It's Gavin. That's has to do. Now, on the right, there's going to be a power struggle, and either Trump will live through his term, let's hope he does. But he's 80. You never know. But he's healthy enough right now.
Allegedly healthy enough.
Allegedly healthy enough. Yeah. If he lives through his term and he unites somebody, whether it's JD or whoever, that will be the person. There is a world in which he doesn't unite anyone. And there is a real power struggle between different factions of that party.
What are the factions? So you have JD, the vice president, who's the obvious. And then the problem with Ron DeSantis is more stilts.
Ron DeSantis is a cop energy. He has a guy that pulled you over energy, and you go, was he really 85? He's a prick. No one likes him. He offends everyone. I know friends who's in finance. A bunch of hedge fund guys went down to Florida. This was in like the throes of the campaign. He ended up insulting all of them. He's dismissive of people. He doesn't have it. The question is, Vance is smart. Does Vance have it? There's doubts. Real doubts. If he has it or not. I like him as a guy. There's doubts. I'm not saying he doesn't have it. What are the doubts? That he doesn't have it. He doesn't have the charisma. He's stiff as a board. He's a klutz. He dropped a trophy. He's not articulate enough. He doesn't have it. So no. Sure, but I'm saying these are the doubts. He's young. He doesn't have the gravitas. Right. The wife's maybe not super into it. I don't know. Right. These are the doubts. Right. These are the doubts you got to overcome if you want to win. All right. If not him, who else is there? MTG. For real? For realsies. Heard it here first. Get on the train now. You're serious? Get on the train now. Get on the train now. Buy the stock now. Buy the crypto now. Buy the Ethereum now. We're launching a coin soon. The coin. Step 1 is the coin. Step 2 is the announcement. Step 3 is the campaign. Step 4 is her running the country, which I don't think is super important. But the first 3 are important. Coin launch, hugely important. Here's what I think. The first couple of days. MTG's coming out. The first couple of days. MTG. Whether it's her or not, she's surprisingly weirdly capable. She's kind of a tough bitch. She ran a construction company, all this stuff. She's going to be able to go out there and say, America first, not Israel first. And Vance might wear. There's not enough daylight between him and Trump on Israel. MTG's going to take advantage of it. That's my guess. Get on the train. Maybe I'm wrong, but am I? Has she voiced any? She hasn't voiced it yet, but let's be honest. She's positioned herself. You can see it. She's positioned herself to work for President of the United States. What is the wackiest shit that she's ever said? I don't know, something about the Jews and the weather, but let's be honest. Who knows what they're doing? These hurricanes are going to go. What's going on?
MTG threatens to say every damn name on the House floor over Jeffrey Epstein clients.
This is fun. She gets part of being the president now is spectacle. She gets it. She sees Trump. She goes, he put on a goddamn show. She's putting on a fucking show and a half.
Also, if you're a woman, there's an advantage that you have in that you are not fucking underage people.
No, and she's single.
Right.
She's a single woman. She's not meaning that she doesn't have a husband who works for BlackRock.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
She's got a credit song.
Now, why is AOC shutting her mouth about Israel? Because AOC's donors are big Israeli tech people. She's been silenced, and she's trying to run for president too. Yeah. She's not going to win. She's a goofball. She'll be making mojitos. She doesn't have it. She's a goof. But here's the reality. She's shutting her mouth about Israel. Is AOC out there about Israel? No, because she's a fraud. But the smelly, gross anarcho-communists in Brooklyn, to their credit, know she's a fraud. They know she's a fraud. In between their, whatever, open mic nights and whatever, they figured out poetry slams and dog walking. They figured out that this bitch is a fraud. Big time.
Yeah, I don't think she was when she first started.
She wasn't, but she was probably. She's realized she's ambitious.
She likes nice bags.
She likes nice bags. She's ambitious. She wants to be the president.
You realize that job can get you hundreds of millions of dollars. Look what happened.
Can you get up who her donors are, Jimmy? These Israeli tech people. It's kind of interesting because this actually just kind of came out. This is coming out more and more. MTG is one of these people that now she said some odd stuff. She wasn't media trained. Okay. She came out. She made some unfortunate statements about Jewish people and the weather, perhaps. know?
Did she do? I want to know.
She said something about Jewish space lasers. But Joe, why do the hurricanes always hit the west coast of Florida? That's all. They never hit the east coast. They don't on the water.
The water's warmer or something.
So say you. Yes. Whatever. But is it more the laser?
The hurricanes never hit the east coast. Is that true?
Yes, they hit the west coast, which is where all the Christians live from the Midwest and Canada. All the Jewish people on the east coast don't get hurricanes. They get a little bit of flooding. And with large big winds, we're going to get to the bottom.
So if you want to buy property, buy it on the east coast of Florida?
That's what they're saying.
Is that like Mar-a-Lago? Is that the east coast?
Correct. Ding, ding.
Really? Okay, what does she say? Marjorie Taylor Greene has offered an amendment to the Israel funding bill to create space lasers. This is not a parody. MTG literally wants to appropriate money for a Jewish space laser. What does that mean? She wants to fund space lasers?
I thought she was against it, but now maybe she's for it.
In 2018, it was back then. It was different times.
It's different times.
She wanted the space laser. It's 2024, it says it.
Now she wants to look. Because why should they?
Joy Reid's talking about
Why should they have space lasers? We should all have them.
Joy Reid probably believes space lasers are racist.
That's right.
In 2018 post she made theorizing in quotes that Jewish space lasers started wildfires in California. She said the United States deserves this type of defense for our southern border. Okay, I don't think Jewish space lasers did that, but there was a real concern with the wildfires of Ontario.
Yes.
That so many of them started simultaneously over a large distance that it is almost impossible that this was not some sort of a concerted effort to start this fire. And then there was the question, were they experimenting with some sort of space or satellite-based energy weapon?
Well,
I don't know. It's got away because it's conveniently in the middle of the woods.
What about these floods in Texas? What about that? This is a problem.
Well, they were cloud seeding just a few days before that.
That's a problem.
Yeah.
That's a problem.
What's also the problem that happened in Abu Dhabi or Dubai?
That's right.
In Dubai, where they openly admit
They're manipulating the weather.
Yeah.
These people are manipulating the weather.
Where you going in Abu Dhabi? They do it once a week. Hopefully you got there on a rainy day.
Well, we'll see.
They do it every week.
They manipulate the weather every week?
Every week.
Well, good.
Well, it's how you keep everything green.
Listen, my concern is like my own country, and any country that wants to offer me a large sum of money to go and perform, I will do it.
Coming soon to the Congo.
Yeah, I will absolutely do South Sudan, Darfur, Angola, all of it. I do South Sudan. $10 billion live is absolutely will do it. Wouldn't you go to Saudi Arabia? Yeah, but you're doing. You're also doing well enough.
Two Israeli startup entrepreneurs played roles in the rise of Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez. She pulled out of an event commemorating Rabin. Some concluded the AOC doesn't like Israelis, but two were instrumental in the lawmaker's early career. That's what gets weird. They find you when you're young.
They find you when you're making mojitos.
They find you when you're young and promising, like
Well, that's the thing. JD's going to have to, if he wants to be the president, he's going to have to say Peter Thiel is he's going to have to say Peter Thiel is Satan, and here's why that's good. JD has to get out there and go, wouldn't you rather know who Satan is and be friends with him and have dinner with him than have it be like, who's Satan?
right.
So he's got to get out there and say, I happen to be friends with Satan. And I want that to be
Understood.
I want it to be destigmatized.
Right. If Satan could go on the Numb Boys, maybe they can straighten it out.
That's right. Peter Thiel on the Numb Boys, when they go, what do you think about fast food? He goes, I take one pill every day to survive. So that it gives me all of my nutrients. Yeah. I don't think Peter Thiel eats food like a person. I think it's like, yes, something like that. What? You know.
What do you think?
I think a lot of these tech people, like, they don't like food. They're not food people. A lot of these tech people. I went to a few of these tech things in Austin. It's not, the food's never a thing. They're not like food people. They're not like, ooh, let me eat food. Like wasps are not either. Like real old school, like waspy.
Didn't you get invited to
I don't know that I want to go to a dinner with someone who's going to talk endlessly about the Antichrist.
But yeah, you'll go to Saudi Arabia.
Of course. Of course.
I've been to Peter's house twice.
Yeah.
I went once with dinner with Eric Weinstein. I forget who else. And then the second time they brought me in because they were going to have lunch with Eric Von Daniken.
Oh, the guy that charges the gods.
Yes. And I was like, oh yeah, I'm in. And I know so much about that. So I was asking all these questions.
I'm sure he's a very nice guy. I'd like Peter too.
He's a nice guy.
He's a nice guy. He's a smart guy.
Yeah.
I get invited to a lot of dinners and a lot of things, and what I try to do is I try to say to myself, I need to be able to criticize people and make fun of them.
Right.
So, it felt like really weird to go to this guy's house and then shit on him the next day.
Do you think that's part of the strategy of inviting people?
One of the most famous leaders of all time.
Because I can't shut my mouth. So, I mean, I said things people in my own family get mad at me because I can't shut my mouth.
Yeah.
So it's certainly not going to work. If you're a billionaire invites me somewhere, it's not going to work. So then you're probably going to have to kill me, and I'd rather you not.
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
I see what you're saying.
He's 17, obviously. He's a fan. I don't want to get too close. Because, like, to me, it's like, I like my show because I can talk shit and say things, and I just can't. I don't want to censor myself. I don't know how to censor myself, and I wouldn't be fun or good at what I do if I censored myself. And I think that, like, you know, a lot of people out there.
There's an easier way. With Thumbtack. Download the app today and
Under
cover
the
your costs
impression
from top to bottom.
that they can.
Look, if you're an executive,
Everyone has
this
a
shirt
agenda,
is a must-have.
and that's
I was
completely
tired of flying
understandable.
collars and shirts and sweats. So I got this shirt that's on TV now. I don't have to worry. I got it shipped in no time. And I switched to
That
regular
agenda
clothes. The brand is called
some
Collars. Make
cultural
a regular
space,
stretchy golf.
however they want to do it.
Collars. You know? I got rid of so many problems.
That's happened forever. It's like it's not unique because there's an internet. 1,000%. There's people that want the world to look a certain way, but they don't come out and tell you exactly how to do it. That's the because they figure out a way like when you filter this. I'm trying to scramble and look at that and go, because I think it was kind of nice dinner and you were hurting him. What he wants, like, I'm sure it's like a love like he goes, I want to talk about the media. And you're like,
Second half moments away from Death Valley.
you know, I guess what you do is how it's what
His clubs and offense. First the fumble. Turnovers, penalties.
and I just felt like I wanted
That is that right here. That's why he jumps out at right here. It's all backed up. That's about interception.
it's a lot of people
If you're Troy,
will go through each other, obviously,
Matt Brown, Chris Conway, you sure both of these coaching staffs did not start the festival in essence. That's right here to settle down and relax. I don't think this is the atmosphere to get into guys. Maybe that's not average like I think there's so much high intention. These guys want to what they need to do. On the Troy side, they will believe. They might not have had belief 2 quarters ago. They very much have belief right now. How can they keep that ball excited for the
themselves and just stay
Well, Thompson will get the ball in the start.
second half, knowing what's going on, and they're just rich. They just woke up
It's a
rich.
great opportunity to run the wrong. So there's that. Go to that ball in the end zone the first time this afternoon.
People players here. And then 10% of those people aren't earning the money. They're the scions of the dynasties, or they're the CEOs, or they're the hedge fund managers, or the private equity people. And then 1 or 2% of those people are trading cities.
Goes back in the end zone. Kendra Douglas.
And I mean, you know, those
Well, I caught up with head coach Dabo Sweeney, and he said, these guys, they gotta play better. 1 possession at a time. That was the message going into the locker room. He said, Troy's battling out here. They gotta give him credit for that. But he does not like the fact that his team has scored all 2 touchdowns. As far as Troy goes, head coach Mark said, I like what we're doing. He said, I want to continue to do exactly what we did in the first half. He said, Louis Crowder is playing great. He doesn't want to see those 2 penalties that they saw in the first half. And that's what they wanted to clean up, guys. But he likes what he sees going on, guys.
football, the best wide already have they are trying to exert their dominance with the football. Randall controlling territory, ankle tackle inside the 30. And it's just my personal theory is that someone took the tackle 45 yards for Randall. They finally got Randall loose. They had 17 rushing yards in the first half. He's got about double that right there.
Like Detroit go, don't pick up healthcare, doesn't matter. Don't fix the infrastructure. Don't fix AIs, no blocks.
So 36 yards on the run for Randall.
Before shit gets to you.
Runs out the spell. So, as much as you want, you might want to get going, these receivers to get going, your advantage. Right away is up front with this offensive line, the running back.
Just massive underperformance.
Trying to pass it outside. Ready to get back to that line of scrimmage. They'll go for the loss.
Large sectors of the company just weird shit.
Garrett Riley does handle the pass game well.
That to me is probably one of the reasons
Always the best corner.
and I'm not taking it out of this meeting, but I think
Penalty when they
they
have the
know.
ball.
And now they get to follow. Like people like Eddie Jacobs go, the new stuff flying every step, okay, I'm going to that way.
Stays in the game.
It's a follow. That being said,
Next levels.
we've got it in cities all over the country. Governments, preparing, obviously, for that.
Over the middle.
All of these private citizens are now
Better not there just to get too soon.
some of them lost Stringer. They're trying to get to the next. Those things has a city which never what's on these things go haywire. That's where
Calls on the offensive lead of the beat.
full time
This is another swing area that survives. Stringer on a jump break on the football. Cates hang on to the ball, comes down and back up.
Rich natural resources.
It's one of those things where I think the receiver made more of a play on the ball. I don't think that's a massive interference.
it doesn't feel paranoid to suggest that.
Still pushing forward. Angular defenders down to 24.
No, that's going to go.
That's the point. So one moving out. Looking behind longer parts. Like Miller.
I don't know. Here's a real question.
Randall has all kinds of talent. It might be because they was actually
The technologists of the economy, are they
separate flags. One of the backfield comes downfield.
50 is going to be, will we still have the decades? That's a real interesting question. So all of these technical talk of
As much as those flags are on dirty tracks, that's why they're so
well,
right
basically they've talked about the need to, and one of the biggest stars there with their opinion is, intense investor in this was that's why somewhere
That's a great thing. That's a charity. Defensive holding. This happens without the offensive line. Colin Sadler because Kate broke the pocket. And the defensive back Trent Henry took the lead. Look at these penalties are very much favorable.
So they were talking about using crypto and funding a new country. Yeah, they want. These kids are nice kids, but Praxis states that it has 2,034 citizens and 124 companies. Praxis members have an aggregate valuation of $452 million. Although, which is good for an economy although original Praxis plans to develop the Mediterranean, the company has explored Greenland as a site. They tell people, so I think they see the future of America as more futurism than
They're starting to stand up and see the momentum that they have. And that's going to be something to keep your eye on the next 2
world's
years.
first digital nation.
This Clemson's physicality.
So now it says 922 billion value of Praxis founded companies.
And now there's 103,000 Praxis.
It's a fucking clip. So that when it all goes south, you can just leave your death and it's all. It's a savage. No other way to shut you off for 8 hands by the way, you can go downhill. It's a all advantage.
This is one example of something that I think is. I think it's a little bit of a violent around. I think a lot of the time people about India, like America as a nation state, not only what it says, Atlas, California. Those is Atlas, California, defense focused space university. 3,850 acres out there for space force. Located on the California coast of Los Angeles and San Francisco. Already with SpaceX, Blue Origin, relatively space. Atlas will concentrate on clean engineering talent and digital assets to solve the defense challenges that will determine America's survival. It doesn't feel like a concern is about. Right. It seems like they're preparing for the fall. That seems to be what it is. Yeah, that seems like they're preparing for the fall in America. 1,000%. Defend the West. 15 on Earth and beyond. Not defend America. Right. Defend What? Atlas is where America's engineers will develop the technologies that secure our future. Join us. Hold on. This sounds like a this is the epic. Yeah. Opening it after this, they offered me a tiny little plot just to do interviews about their work. Right, discovery program. Yeah. So this idea is that when AI gets out of the box, as I said, the world's like filled with chaos, crime is rampant, it's to madness, and then at that point, these guys will wall themselves off, use all of their money, and defend the West. That seems to be much like defending is a weird yeah, it's a weird way of phrasing things because you're not saying, we look to establish a beautiful, harmonious community. The fact are you sick and tired dressing to start out crazy from an assault over time? Introducing Cerako's especially like Cerako's driving technology is just the right amount of and less of a traditional dress. Just America. Right. That should also be without the crazy mess. Very trust Cerako's. Inspired by the wisdom of great civilizations, we believe that true sovereignty is achieved through alignment with your transcendent. You can't just say that. This is all that how would you see like our care products? Brian Johnson's Brian Johnson's stay alive forever. The Praxian way of life is driven by a vital energy that seeks transcendence through heroic action and contemplation. Our mission is to channel this drive into a cohesive way of life forged by social structures and institutions that guide our people toward their destiny. It is said nothing. Which is nothing. And so what it is primary center our words are rarely just around their own culture and institutions that are increase our increase our
Still possession here, the onside kick, taking advantage of the personal foul. Control.
But that's very possible. He gets out like the highest levels of these meetings. He's going to send it into a dead area. There gets a ball cover, so take advantage of that penalty. That's very possible.
It is interesting to think about the Antichrist and then this more powerful dark figure again.
Coming back at 7:30, Vandy taking on Virginia Tech in Blacksburg.
And that person has to have one in Jamie
Yes. Let's get on. Well, if you understand that, lead city about imagine this next Southern Circle shoots Jeff out. Makes that defense hopefully be different things to work with the triple option by all the stuff they have. Very dark area of see a silent drop. Virginia Tech has the back in this line. Now,
I don't know how many more
it's hard to run it out of trouble, but Chinese has nowhere to go. He looks small bus.
I don't know if they realize they have to sell
Death Valley's a different
AI stuff
30 minutes ago. He said his name today. That best defensive player up front. You got an NFL future. He's athletic. He's got some tackle. They're not going to have a lot of success. Go ahead and spray that back in.
I don't know if you can somehow I'm sure he can run some of these stuff. I'm sure he's a smart guy. Which isn't Christianity. It's some other
The IMT and Ashton Halo. Next to that's great coverage. Off the top, the offense is backed up. The defense back to box. Man coverage on the outside. It's their kick here. Ashton Hampton. Double move. His eyes are on the quarterback the entire way.
It's an argument that science is
Look right at Carter Jones with the IMT. With the assist on
that's not
Tuckett.
inherently a Christian argument.
But you know, Scott's
Why is the real argument is
stays alive. Joe, that you get IMT. It's a very good business here.
the reason being is that we're competition in China. We're just using
On this right, President continues to Randall and Mayfield. Everything's all right back. Let's go.
This was a big thing earlier. I don't know the reality of it. Here's what I think. Here's what it's not the rich beat out of America.
Stretch out the turnover. Great opportunity to cloud shot down the field. They make the run.
Carved out places
With the country, they slip right West go downfield.
secure.
For those places.
Those places have
Loser splits the upright. Slips in with their first lead of the afternoon.
a lot of areas are industrialized. A lot of that
Interception seems to culmination.
that's culmination.
IMT Ricardo Jones.
They're already trying to
So look on down and the touchdown.
So this is just
Ryan Wesco Jr.
leveling up the back
It's really good in this second half.
crypto, off the dollar system, doing your own thing, or you're going to do a digital currency system. You know, that seems to be the next phase.
Well, I think the next phase is allow the same thing that happened in Detroit to happen to the entire country.
That seems to be correct.
Yeah, because that seems like there's an inevitability of automation and the jobs that AI is going to take away, except for venture capitalists and entries. But That's what I did. Just fucking
In a different time,
every day.
Recharge 25 to 250 kilometers instantly. Credit card with Restream. Download Bridget for free today.
They say GOP wants the weight loss as short lecture. It's not for you. Thank you very much. And it is. One app seems like we're going to. This seems like this out here. This is, you know, saying America was fast. Serena Williams, Robin, I'm real, but it seems inevitable.
Are you sick and tired dressing that start out living is going to fade around a lot of people and nature using smart guy have been screaming on American lives. Technology has changed how it shine. And something generalized than traditional dressings. Just that the case professional shopping shop without the crazy mess that slings out every day. I don't trust America's number one selling value of products with over 600,000 five-star reviews. It's the best price that you'll ever use. It's guaranteed.
Look at this. So unprecedented for the decision. Folks, it's unprecedented for the decision, folks.
Take your money back from better. Now, for the good or the bad, I don't know. But it does seem like
Death Valley's rocking. That line score right there shows you just how quickly close it is.
France just said
Opening drive, turnover, first play offense, 7.
France just said
A couple penalties sprinkled in there as well. Clemson taking advantage. It has a night different atmosphere here in the second half.
4
minutes and 53 seconds. Clemson 10 plays, 97 yards. 2 plays, 0 yards. And the INT.
what is this group still doing this?
Instead of the last delay drive, he's at 6,000 shell shocker at 14 points to start the second half. Connor, number 14, their tight end involved. Aaron Thomas, number 7, had some success. Different concepts featuring those guys. Those are the two playmakers got to get involved. You're not going to be able to hand the ball to Trey Meadows. It's just, run the ball all the way down the field. They got energy right now. You take bars, you got drop your defense.
addiction setting up medical centers in transport hubs. Follows the distribution of a survival manual to French households and President Emmanuel Macron's plan to double France's defense spending by 2027. That guy gets me the head of France. Like, at this point, he's been in election like, now everybody knows he's married to a man. Not like a man, but a man smacks his face. Allegedly, I saw a video of whatever, that woman smacked in the face. She manhandled him. Yeah, manhandled him behind closed doors. That's right. She manspreads. You see her manspread? She manspreads. I don't know any women that sit down like that. There's something off there. She had been she was 15 or something. She was a kid. So there's something there's something very strange, very sinister, very mad. She was 14. She was 38 or something like that. And everything started when she was 40. I was like, she. That's right. Well, there's lawsuits, which I mentioned. It's really interesting watching Jake Tapper do that.
Mentally sure today, brings
The Tapper school shooter, like, correct on this Jones. Oh my God.
when he does a game, that needs to be good. It's on the road in an atmosphere like this. Taking many risks.
But anyway,
Got to protect the
what's going on? See if you can leave that guy. It's your fucking leader. That's so weird. It could be, but I see that it's terrifying too. Protection is there. They can pull it off in America. They almost did it just one year. They're going to have it better. And if it'll attack lots of people. Yeah. You don't know. 5-10, so it opens up the entire playbook. You're at third and 5.
So in the race for president or vice president, and then the race is over, and they realize that person people are really, so they cut them off. And then that person goes back to like 10 walks. That's where you see where he had a full shirt on, and he's dancing and going down an elevator. You see this video? He's playing active. I haven't seen it. That's an loss.
That was a big mistake. We should have picked Josh Shapiro for this.
Pressure on the edge is picked up behind his receiver and intercepted.
Of course, it's a big slow mistake.
Inside the 30.
Go full screen.
Is that really
Yes. It's real. Yes, it is. No, it's real.
How about these safeties back-to-back interceptions?
Picking up the slack. That is so real. This is all I'm saying, Jimmy. You're a plan.
Jamie's compromised. And I'm worried about Jamie. I'm worried about Brock.
Does it say that it's AI? You say it's AI. Everybody says that to you, I believe. AI-generated video. So let's go. iPhone 14. And you know why John knows how? Because I believe that he's capable of doing so.
That's his house. So, he's a weird guy. He's CCP. He's controlled by communist China. So, like, he thinks it's a good place. That's the thing. I don't think he's controlled by other triggers. I would make it out to 10. Like, I'm saying, like, he thinks that's a better way of life. Well, he thinks government control of your life is a better way of life. And if you want it, fine. He's creepy. He's a creepy guy, and then he knows exactly what his qualifications were to be vice president of the United States. That's what left out.
That's very low. Sticks out to me.
Well, it's a psychopath guy who sat there and was like, smelled tires from the lines out of his trailer. Just took him to the people in the region of the country. Many of them are sick. They don't get enough sunlight. It's very cold. They're incredibly radical. They live around the world. There's really racist. You know, they almost elected a Somali mayor there. Governors up the center of there, so he's got to manage the money back. And he's what else? He said there was something wrong with the
He's got a sturdy little body. He's coming up and making tackles. He said, "Go to this game."
the Democrats realize, oh,
Best defensive
we're
player.
going to get a quarter of these people that we think are going to vote for us. They're actually going to vote for themselves.
No gain on the play.
With us. So it's like, oh, we're quarter of the people that vote for us, and then they're like, wait a minute, fuck you, we'll just want one of our people.
And the backfield dropped
Why the hell? Why do we need to elect you?
Elijah Davis.
You can just elect this guy, and it's like the guy from Captain Phillips. That's their guy. And I'm sure he's lucky. And I'm not saying he should have won the American. I'm not saying he should have been the mayor of the great Lafayette. That fucking
Elijah Davis, 11. Cobbs had a good day. Davis from the Gamecock.
yeah, I think that's right. The small boat crisis really
They're down to 13.
so
Looking to throw. Cobbs still has time. Now works his way out of the pocket. They were close to the first down. Bring in Fisher Company.
So what happens is, what happened with Tom Petty too, is these guys, their taste, their appetite far exceeds the prescription. And they're in pain all the time, and so they get pills from other people. So with Tom Petty, I think he got it from got his from. But what happens is, you're getting a prescription from your doctor, maybe he'll give you 3 pills a day. Was it like, Alex Jones explained to me.
Okay. Prince thought he was taking the prescription drug Vicodin, when in fact he's taking a counterfeit Vicodin pill laced with potentially deadly metal. Yeah, so same thing. So you think you're getting these pills that you're addicted to. Yeah. Prince apparently had hip problems. Sure. All the dancing, like I know a lot of martial artists that play hips thing. So you get in pain, and the pain is debilitating. You can't tolerate it, like hate to the pill.
Every club is custom fit to your swing. Artists use the unique adjustability clubs to make it longer, straighter, and play with the confidence you've always wanted. PXG, you've never played like this before.
It's fucking horrible. It's fucking horrible. And by the way, all the shit would be avoided if there was legal drugs.
Yes, but I also feel like a lot of these presence and stuff. A lot of this is people that obviously need the help of that. Like,
All right, ladies.
the
Next stop
pharmaceutical
on
industry is so powerful, so well funded, and
Good call. This
it's
batch,
clear
one
that
prior at a
one
time.
of the ways you're going to try to control the
Good call.
population once
I know.
that's actually
So you get on. Wait, is that the new Texas ad CC Club 7? Oh, good call. Well, the best home's getting it at AT&T. I got them best hotel paying for the most expensive kind. You'll learn.
Shows up and then they'll just start running. You just look at it and kind of nod and go, okay,
That's an alternative.
that's right. Right. Who's going to clear
There's
the
an
tool?
easier way. With Subtech, download the app today and get
This, Mr. Trump. It's gotta be the
It's a month out. I was tired of flying college shirts. What is that? So I got this shirt that's on TV now. Something got it just no time. And I switched to regular polos like that. The brand is called the amount of change that they've had over the past few years is stacked from the Grand Leningrad arrest. I think we're a couple of long days. The fact that you can see the tweets that they're arresting for today, the fact that they're arresting people for saying like all that shit is insane. Change to society.
Turnovers into second half. The other clubs had their lead at 20 to 16 and closed 16
society in the span of like 36 months, you know? Like, you can't do that.
As a child, you said, shut up, getting in a break back and hope. Still have no idea what they've got right to ship here, but quickly because we've seen the Clemson's offense with their defense turning troubles and get out of hand.
Certainly,
The only ACC PM Monday through Thursday from 6 to 7, and Fridays and Saturdays National Football Coaching Division from 5 to 7. Those are like Kelsey brings up right here on the ACC Network. And of course, streaming live on CBS TNN. Check that out.
and the majority of it is Muslim. It's Muslim.
There's also standard in their time. It's been all Latin American countries, all the different countries. Why is Big Ben response has not been good in the last two drives?
Yeah, they got to reset mentally. I mean, it can't be it's the one big thing. It's got to be before the game. If you said midway through the game, they'll be down. They would take that shot. Refugees, expensive, not down that you get the table to.
Meadows trying to bounce outside. Just doesn't have the fitness to get away from the Clemson defense. Carolina Alexander explosive again. No gain.
Third linebacker, Clemson. That's backup linebacker. You don't be big for that's what they want. That's why I don't take care of the championship celebrations. They know what they have. Sammy Brown, guys behind him. Second gets involved, retired. Jeremiah Alexander, Julie Anderson. Much of these
Jewish people feel safe with Muslim there, and whether the Muslim there feels that you're being treated nicely.
Again,
They don't care about that citizen who's not treated.
then all
They don't care about the
Clemson defense.
dead. The things that Americans have done.
Take 10 off your ball.
Slaves.
Third down.
That is no longer share. Social Security. Talk about that. Social Security.
also this the gay straight thing. There's this weird push recently to try to repeal gay marriage. Who's pushing that? Well, that seems like one of those fake things that they do to keep each other at each other's throats. What's the ultimate one? The ultimate one is Sharia law. Right? The ultimate one is bring in as many Muslims as you can. Let them gather up steam. Let them build up an alliance. Let a bunch of the way again, wacky leftists go along with this. Religion is counter to everything you stand for as far as women's rights, gay rights, like religious freedom. I think you're right. I think there's a lot of big people if they don't care if there's large swaths of Michigan, like Sharia law, they wouldn't care. They're really interested in 12 zip codes that they're going to gate off. It's obvious. Like, they're interested. They're all over the world. And you know, I don't think they care. If they don't care long term, or that they're proud to dig around why wouldn't our cities look better? Behind the jumping line, wouldn't our cities look better? He's getting super hot. Good job by Goose Crowder hanging in the pocket, trucks in his connection. What's the show off that line? So I'm in there. We really haven't talked much about the past one. So to me, I start thinking about, like, it feels like they've given up. Third and 15, and they convert to strong meadows. Yeah, I think this is strategy. You need a bunch of discontent. You need a bunch of people that are upset. You need a bunch of people that are constantly worried about their bills. Because when you're worried about your bills, you're not worried about anything else. Right? You need a bunch of people that are sick, so you need to die of health. That's what their interest is going. Right? There's something that's coming with that. Like shit. Except make sure that clock winding down and struggle is in terms of like what to say, what does not want to say. That's such a great job doing it through 3 quarters. The Storms came early and gave us a delay, and then it came to start the second half. Social media in general, and then kind of subvert social media a lot. Controlled well in the Storms. They took a lead at the half, now they're down 4. I'm putting the balls the end of the fourth. Yeah, no, for sure. Gatorade has a number 1 reason electrolyte designed to hydrate this level of hydrate, replenish, and citizens and it's like, you know, right. And they're unprepared for having fuel. I've seen accusers put pressure on Congress to release the files. Wait a minute. It is our car.
I mean, we're good. That's why we chose auto owners. We work with our agent to get the right coverage so that when the unexpected happens, we know we're covered.
I was something else. I was only 14 years old. One of 9 female Epstein accusers who appealed to news conference. It was the summer of high school. I was working 3 jobs to try to support my mom. Of course, it was the title of the ground, right? But a friend of mine in the neighborhood told me I could make $300 to give another guy a massage. Wow. It went from a dream job to the worst life. You don't need to go to jail. I mean, this is the reality. You don't need to go to jail. Okay, hold on. Yes. Another Epstein accuser, Annie Farmer, alleged she was 16 in 1996 when she was flown to Mexico to spend a weekend with Epstein. 6 kids. It's a medicine. And Maxwell was assaulted. Her sister, Maria, was also assaulted there. Farmer said insensitive photos of the sisters were stolen by Epstein. The incident was reported to authorities.
I'm Serena Williams, and I'm a real broke.
Are you sick and tired of asking to start out crazy?
Well, I need to take time.
Introducing Ceratone's Rapid Ceramic Clear Coat. Ceratone's true ceramic technology has just the right amount of shine and lasts up to 10 times longer than traditional frames. Just like it on a professional show workshop without the greasy mess that stains on your skin. You can trust Ceratone's #1 selling family of products with over 60,000 five-star reviews.
That's not like I also believe is guaranteed.
Someday, run your $20.
The whole thing is very strange that you have a pedophile who's also connected to all these insanely wealthy and powerful people, and then
We're here.
does something
where he
There's
gets all
only
these
2
people
days
together
left
for
to
the
save
party.
at Firestone's and then save
And then
on them. Save up $100
has
and your
all
car
of
may
this
get back on
information
track.
and
This
all
sale
this,
is
and then you have Pam
call
Bondi saying there's
Eating
Firestone.
some
thousands
lettuce.
of hours
That's right.
of film. But then you have Cash Patel saying, no, there's nothing just film. So
Bridget's got your back. Get $25 to $250 instantly. No credit check, no interest, no late fees. Download Bridget for free today.
to find very uncomfortable things out about his relationship.
The Cubs and Tigers. The backs against it through the gate. Back deficit in a 4-point advantage in a dominant third quarter. With Crowder goes Crowder. They are going anywhere. Crowder showing all kinds of metal on this drive alone. 11 plays. It's a third down conversion. It's third and 15 for every down conversion. We start the fourth quarter. Here's Ken Madden, Max Brown, Ken Douglas, Chris Conner with you. Troy still believes. Crowder on the run, tripped up with an extra big pickup on first down. Well, the sticks, that's 10. He'll help on first down, but Crowder continues to show that toughness.
To show nice balance of one to hang in the pocket, give that play, grab another, and then when to touch it down and pick up 6, 7, 8 yards.
There's so many people that stand in this bubble. So
Roll back to the backup quarterback. Tucker Gilchrist, very much a run-oriented guy who's the important carry game so far this year.
comes out that our ally, was ally, our God, is having,
Snap the middle. Defenders say no. Help him on.
he's really
That's the same time we've seen Gilchrist come in. So no offense.
Like the actor was the best Crowder and Rivers for having momentum. It's a good drive. Supposed to be something made right. Fun-wise, they're trying to take advantage of it. That obviously it's a tough task.
Now behind the sticks, second and 10.
There's no different time. There's no camouflage. That's true. There's no material. That's true. You can intimidate this room. You can intimidate Davis.
He's picked up initially. Got some mojo. Gain of 5 on second down. Ashton Hampton in coverage.
Clemson's going to sit man coverage and force Goose Crowder to beat him with their arm.
What?
It's on what? That's the case. I'm not telling you, they take the catch on the last third down. They went this way again. He's the single receiver on the bottom of the screen.
So this was in 2011. There's no presidential election.
Snaps a ball run. Looks at that Dortch. He's going to be shy in the first down. He's up and pick him about a yard. Clemson slows on defense.
Nice job by Cordell Jones. Recognizing what they're trying to do. See them little receiver to the screen. He triggers one away and rolls it up. It's a nice second half of one interception. Receivers instincts right away.
Trust.
I can see here again. The Irish trying to was time hurts.
So who's saying that it's easy?
I can see her starting to play football in Ireland. It blows up.
There's a lot of misinformation. It's attached to true stories to the story. What's the system?
So they're just substitution wise. Their coach can see on the top of the screen, on the top of the screen, screaming for the ball. They must have known that guy that should have been in the game. All out of whack. Left side of the line doesn't move. They're trying to dial off a fake, but you can see the coach on the sideline. Something was off. Walter takes advantage, but down the line there, from his perspective.
16th play drive ends with 0 points on the board for Troy. To middle.
Successful to get a mission. There's team told prison staff you want to call us others, but done.
They certainly got their run game going here in the second half. It was non-existent, as you can see in the first half. 17 yards running.
Troy, that was a 6.5-minute drive. That kind of possession guy. Shot gigantic muscular drive away from the Cubs have got the same thing. Troy down the field.
But there are teams, I think,
They're down 3.
missing a minute, missing time.
Oh, there's only a minute today. Keeps himself looking for a block. He throws it to the first down. Got it. Clemson's trying to get a playoff release. That was next to Dallas Campbell. That felt like Miller was 4 yards down the field.
Crown is receiving end. Video taken outside FCL. You guys are in materials from
Over since 13 more. Like that base,
a minute set aside.
officials any second to discuss that play.
You can keep telling you gotta do it. It's FC's.
Earlier, their coaches felt exactly what you were saying. The space was hot to their liking.
Master painted.
First time out, called by score on this half. 20-16, Clemson with the lead and driving.
My husband takes his watch party grilling duties very seriously.
Well, that's Argentina. That's the whole thing. The whole thing. The Argentina, literally, there's some towns in Argentina that have Oktoberfest where everybody speaks German. This is Grandpa. Uniforms on the show fighting when they went down there.
Here for every home.
Yeah. I think it's Argentina. I think it's very possible that that's the case. I don't know if it's true, but I've never seen any photos of him dead. Of course, but there is a conspiracy that he went to Argentina right next to him. And didn't someone just confirm that recently? It was in some file, something in a bunch of children. Is it just check up with ourselves?
That's what they're saying. I never met him.
So I'm always sometimes whitewash it, sometimes it's fire.
This is the problem. There's so much lies that
it's a disaster, which you can't decide how to do. That's why Fort Patriots is going to go because they have never done before. You get their strength power generated 25% extra. You get a free expansion pack with double your power. You see some gas. You know what else? Just solar power. You can count on everything else fails.
Of course. That's also part of the problem.
I was tired of floppy collars and shirts and sweats. So I got this shirt that's on TV. And now I don't have to work. I got to ship this over and everything that I switched from regular.
What are you guys about?
The brand is called Collars. They make a regular stretchy golf shirt, but the top is a full collar on it. I got rid of so many problems. I can't leave you buy that anymore. I'm afraid of the collars they got all over South America. And 20% off today using code TV at Collars.
Just a funny that Taylor having a financial advisor.
Of course, time for fans experts and work brought to you by Principal Internal. Night-day difference. It started with their running back. They forced financial advisor. They set a tone that says, we're going to 235 running back. And 6 playmakers as well. Brandon, the guy that kept up that. Two interceptions as well, but then the drive would end the second half, second quarter disappeared. Someone said he was fastest receiver. He wasn't fast enough to run through that.
Semi-incredible that there might be
Missed the
Argentina is still the top the idea that Dari is one of Yeah, I read it recently too, but I don't know if that's true either. But here's the thing: the truth, what is true is Nazis went to Argentina 100% of ways. 100%. You connect with that. That's true. And Brazil as well. And then also the
It's on the ground.
facial recognition software.
That's Adolf. That's it. Look at him. Yeah, they found this guy. They prosecuted him.
Jack was white, the other side.
CIA agent. Just that's the opposite of People say he's a CIA agent. Which is something at that time. They're not great. Who are you? Looking to throw? Yeah. Are you a CIA agent? He's alive today. Be too old. So he has to be dead. Oh, he's dead. He's definitely dead. But the thing is, like, did he really go to Argentina and how did no one take a picture of him? I guess. There's he always picks off the glasses at the Pacific Northwest. You can kind of go there and disappear. Oh, yeah. The thicket. The forest, right? Oh, yeah. I mean, there's places. Yeah. You need food and resources if you don't know how to hunt. And even if you do know how to hunt, you need to refrigerate things. You need a power source. It's not easy. That's the densest woods in America, the Pacific Northwest.
Oh, it's crazy. Duncan and I went. Get your opportunity.
Basically, our fucking white guys up there. It's not a joke. There's no fun. Well, at least I think that they are, but we have civilized white guys and okay white guys. You know, they're having fun. They have like shadows. Right. They're all doing something good. But the thing is, bears occasionally walk on those places, and if you see one in the Pacific Northwest, what you're looking at is like, it's like a fox. They're so densely stacked in there, right? You can't see 15 yards. You can't see it. It's crazy how dense it is. But if you're going to build a house out there and survive out there, you're going to have to have a path. You're going to have to build a chunk out. When it builds a house, bring in other materials, how are you going to get water pipes when you don't have running water? You don't have breaks. Shitting us out there. How will you have the winters out there tough? They're not as tough as
Back in 2006 and 7, Victoria Championship with the RCS Championship in one of the seasons, and he's with his
Well, Coach, you uniquely are positioned to know how hard it is to win here because you played here for the Sooners. What are you trying to share with your team about what it will take tonight? You have a young that just turned 18 2 weeks ago at quarterback. How will he handle the noise and operate well? There we go. Jump on that.
Release 2020 September July. They were thinking
he got charged up. Underway the investment wave. Michigan won the toss but deferred.
well, you know,
Kickoff will be delivered by Beckham Sunderland. Jaden Lott transfer from Cal. The talented quarterback was back healthy tonight. Standing in the end zone.
with a man who claimed to be never on a beach in Colombia, California. He's got his legs crossed like Gavin. Why would he Sunderland?
Anderson at the back inside. John Mitchell. Game 1, chance to get baptized against FCS. I say it's an FCS team, but it was pretty easy pickings after the first couple of drives misfired. He got going 30 of 37 for close to 400 yards. Did an interception. Also ran for a touchdown. Most important thing, third year in this system. If you follow the great timing and anticipation. Very much in the ring this photo.
And then tell it to give him the Sharon on the phone.
Nothing to run. It's a matchup.
It's very defense. And a lot of cattle ranches, small towns. And it's the things that
Michigan's championship team at 23 came off the edge quickly.
perhaps
Take a look at our player Jay Allen did not play.
medical
The transfer himself coming over from Cal. He's healthy and able to go. Was in that first play. The St. Louis dive on the outside big game last week. Aaron Gordon just made that play for us. And then the leader of this defense, the captain, 15 in the middle, Ernie House.
7-5 receiver again.
Wants to see back and the operation was kind of settled in, going up against Wake Martindale and the top defensive guys in the NFL for many, many years. 33 years. I didn't know if he could bring that down and then to be able to hold on to that as those split safeties submerge, and he holds on for that first down on third down. It's like the old days. And Michigan steps right back up against the tempo you referred to. Able to make it a hell of a play. Behind the 6 on 7 down. It's back. Set up. Third down going again. Michigan identifying these threats and these quick throws and these screens, dropping it really 8 or 9 that time within 5 yards of the line of scrimmage.
That says Trooper stated to him confidentially that Adolf Hitler is still alive. Jerome claimed that contacted Hitler about once a month in Colombia on his trip from Marcelo to that country as an employee of Royal Dutch company Marcelo.
The penalty is a fine.
Indicated
Some of the plays are
charges Big Ten tonight.
Unloaded job here, squeezing front. Michigan trying to disguise their coverage right here with the safety. TJ Metcalf gets out a little bit late after the motion, and because he's late coming out there, easy opening without it getting rebounded outside. Easy to squeeze that one in with the safety. Receiver not getting jammed. Disguising that gives the lineman enough time to be able to pull around and be able to this just got keep in mind, this is a Michigan defense that had better defensive tackles, interior defensive linemen in the country a year ago. Mason Graham and Kenneth Grant both to the NFL in the first round. So Trey Williams, one of the young men who try to step in to help out. Zero transfer from Clemson. You got Rayshawn Penny's in there. Trey Pierce. David Payne, transfer from Alabama. So a lot of bodies in there that can rotate.
So,
two core grips. Trying to get outside, maybe kick out. Running back leads his way inside.
Because the gas mask.
Just good job.
So if you want to have a seal,
Oklahoma, it was a real weak spot for them a year ago. The offensive line, a number of areas, in 5 of their top 5 receivers injured, 12 offensive line combinations.
This game from the last game, yeah. If they push that, it's there. So that's why.
That gas was created by Fritz Hoffman. Also, which is responsible
There's the experience coming into play. Don't do anything crazy. No reason to force that. He steps up into the pocket, gets away from the pressure, and it just throws it away with that next down.
Smell it. That's the idea of smell is almost for sale. Just two long completions and he's won it 4 times. Take the smell out. So they so this guy created this gas. He's a small success. He wanted to progress against Ramsey. At the same time, he was going to win a Nobel Prize for creating the best extreme. Yeah. 50% of supposedly 50% of the nation is everyone's
Everything on this drive, different formations.
It's great. Those stories are great. It's the ancient stories. Yeah. So wound up having a fleeing down physically accepted his first case. Eventually, he had big opening so he's got a hard tail and a long
Don't know little manager there.
She's already still alive, but shot herself. And then he left her with a wife with his 13-year-old son. Brightening up your room, make sure there's gas. When you need your job away from hands.
Behind every
Such a sometimes have a little piece of this emergency snapshots. Some things that just got to go.
Don't worry, these will go quick.
Yeah, it's so crazy. Little snapshots.
Two groups together. Perfect. Just do it yourself.
John specified as Adolf Moyo.
Wednesday. My mail is now Wednesday.
Yeah, the problem is when you change your first name. But if you became Wilson, I'm like, oh, I just changed your last name. That's not Tim Wilson. Wilson. You get a new head. With the
I could until Satan contact to a whole new head.
Wear a parka.
At the bottom.
Until Satan contact.
We get 50% off the first
It's sold out.
Only at thefarmersstock.com.
Buying tickets that way. We want to no.
When you stay on the road and far beyond. Airless tires designed for exploring new frontiers. Mission Motion for life.
Check out, we're trying to find the end.
It's very esoteric, interesting. Like if you're worth that amount of money, I don't know why he brought you a cake in the house.
Release energies while you sleep.
Eric Von Daniel.
So you wait
But I was not that into what you I was looking for someone that
they should have on the radar. That's no guy. People say presidential campaign. Yeah, I was a MMA commentator or a nerd comedian, right? Shit on the internet. That was it. And I had Eric on the podcast. That's what Eric got me friends. And I had interest in it as I've read Von Daniel's book, I've watched his documentary, and I know that a lot of that stuff is and guess what? Going into the swamp and they shot the answer. Byron Brown and Alban Isaac. Yet again, it is a true a lot of that stuff. And setting up the game used to Nico Veronica, son of your TV, Martin, like if I entertained him again today, I would have to because I used to think that the idea that these fighters Chris aliens and that aliens have more engagement fellas. You're gonna go mad next week. That's explaining not making the collapse of very sophisticated civilization. Not a shot, but and there we're trying to make sense of this without there's a lot of that, but I also think that's because if you've been in charge of evolutionary species, you've been in charge of lying to Congress and misappropriating funds in order to have the amount of money that you would need to do this stuff. And then through all of this, you've achieved substantial gains in whether it's fiber optics or whatever the technology that you back engineered when you figured out how to make something that's like completely spectacular. You're in a situation where as transparency becomes more and more like one of the things that's going to happen with AI and most certainly with quantum computing is all hype. All that stuff goes away. It becomes a real problem with resources because almost all money is just one sense of data. So it's got access to cheap productions, solving all that. But also first ones stop this. There's people that know eventually at one point in time they're going to have to so we've got to get ahead of this. Investment in it is like just once he gets around and over top of that edge player, look at all the room because of the miscommunication. Good job of Lazy Motion by Chip Lindsay's offense there. Open that up. He's a real threat when he gets out in space. He saw the concerns out when he said not ready for that. The secret to the only way you're going to be able to do all this is you're going to give it amnesty to all the people that did it. Because the job needs to know. So, I don't know. That's the case. The historical accounts of us visits are very consistent.
Once he comes up with North Carolina, we go back to head coach Delay, so came up to the ranks with Todd Monken.
I've never seen six schools.
Yeah, does a great job of you combine his background spread with the DNA of Michigan and Trump, so wanting those masters to run, that's why they went out there and got the availability to try to
my friend Jesse Michaels just went down to the games and he's tried that and they're not six will set up a third out of
they have a great combination of the Central Market tonight. They saw like about Cincinnati. Their hands are huge. They were just on the edge. They were seeing three fingers being physical back. There's a few on his speed, 3 feet tall. So in this after 17 last year against New Mexico, they fucking runs. Like all these things that people claim to see when they get to the house, and he's getting to see.
Not only that, they're in group, which is the whole third down. These huge mega structure sites like Machu Picchu and get out of there too. Yeah, but also the Aussie You see from the sky. Stop paying. And it's worth that. She wants to play. This time they both should get a head start to get out there. Why? 44 games. It's a great job. I don't know what the fuck is on the front. Once he goes down, you'll see the end of the defensive end line. See that, feel that now. He gives them an extra body out there. Look out the perimeter. Look how they're attacking. Downhill, especially good to see Gentry Williams. That was an issue. He's very, very active there and making a good play for that zone defense on their end. Where Egypt springs out of the Sub-Saharan Africa stand and let it bounce over his head. But it checks out. I think that maybe that was the center of the bounce, and Alabama does his job so much more. And John gets here in the center is upset about the year. His coach coming back. Their second possession.
No one really knows. I just guess it's because it's snow. Why does it feel like right now there seems to be a online interest with all just the technologies and the internet? There's more people, there's more documentaries, more pop culture. So are we ahead of some kind of disclosure, or are we beef and cheddar, quarterly fries, mozzarella sticks, and why is this happening now? That was win every week. DoorDash streets. Order every Saturday. Build the savings.
Incredible accounts. You know, I had Gary Nolan on the podcast recently. And one of the things he said is they have radar of that tic-tac thing from 2004, where it goes from sea level to 50,000 feet in less than a second. He said, assuming this thing weighs 2 tons, which is a regular car, it would take all the energy that the United States produces in a year to achieve that. To go that fast with a 1,000-pound thing, to go from 0 to 50,000 feet in less than a second. That's so much energy.
That's real. That's real. Yeah, no, that's real. That's real. And you've had those calls for they talk about stuff like this. It's just, stuff. You can never, it's a nebulous.
When you realize that you've chosen too many Italian ingredients to put on a sandwich, the name it's something like
football exists and there's names and dates and
so people think you did it on purpose.
They manufactured this or they government agencies we guarantee that's our nose to us. You've ever been in brown cities. It's all very speculative for my taste. I don't doubt that some level of math is obvious. But we're talking about I don't know.
He's having a baby.
You're so happy about it.
That's why on the rare bit of a network outage, automatic meter bill credits they service. That's our part of the AT&T guarantee.
Complete scam artists that are lying about having been abducted. Have had personal experiences. It's very hard to opening drive for Oklahoma. Chris talked about it's going to be last year. They come out and this big game of college, third down, able to convert it third and 9. Like Sean Airport style. Waffles on to get the touchdown. Tossing there, getting inside and 10. And then getting the ball back out on the perimeter to Burks. It has great 19 versus Detroit. Michigan, against these that area as he is. Fire up this week. That's why he went hard kept to the drive. Since I've said I didn't know these teams realize what's at stake tonight. Even though it's only firm this season, they're trying to take energy on both sides. Boundaries of Area 51 in the Obama administration. Because some 2-0 fans really eager to see him not able to play. So they got to everybody healthy now. This week he was waiting for because you fucking assholes. And Fletch on the right side of the offensive line. Let's talk about something that was completely unknown to the general public. It wasn't even just Area 51. It was Site 4. It was S4. He talked to the guys when he started this week. They didn't start last week. They were 7-9. That's right. And I think that showing blitz there affected that TJ Metcalf starting to kind of walk down.
start this, and then 66 out there. This is start to affect and change the line of bases last scrimmage. Let's push them back 2 or 3 yards.
It's here from the end zone. Launches to the far side. How can we start the journey to the state team?
They might work. They may take a peek to make sure the right foot down, right there, and then go to the line as he's watching the ball. Just like last week, they're backed up close to their own end zone, took a shot. They don't say play. They got to go quick here, so this feels like we do it.
Chicago. Illinois, they give it thumbs up. He's a good quick reminder for he thinks it will be
It probably is. I thought they might take a peek just because it was so close. Hopefully they already saw it. Yeah, good catch.
They sign a bunch of documents and make sure they don't say
initiated crazy calls just back to games, especially they didn't have but Ralph was out there. Jay Sharp suspended for the first half for that targeting play. What's that play last week? Sooners back up no more. Second down, it's here. Fires into traffic. It was broken up very nicely, getting a hand in there. See Barry. Yes, Thunderbirds.
Raised away by Zeke Perry. They did 196 pounds. David Salazar's out of California. Had his eyes turned. Knew the ball was coming. Was able to anticipate that throw with his body around the receiver. And then use the weight to be able to put that ball away and bring up a third down.
It's a young secondary, isn't it? He sees very few guys. So veteran experience.
And they said
Another third down. They need 6 here.
they had the station that was sitting in
Holding his head and taking a look at where the tackler was and just dropped it. Here comes the fun team.
He just does a poor job here in taking his eyes off the ball. Once you see him settle in the zone, watch his head, he starts to peek. And because of that, that's what causes him to take his eyes just a split second off of the football. He's thinking about where he might want to go. Maybe it was just the velocity of the throw that went right through his hands.
You making a change in plan tonight. This is Grace Miller, Jacob Ulrich. Once they first game, you'll see it. And wearing a sleeve. Transfer. Nice and takes away. 47 yards and allows it makes the third catch.
Instead of using a traditional propulsion system.
Midway first quarter. So you get this elementary
somewhere in the 2000s, the Large Hadron Collider. So we got a very glimpse of this.
Big time things are going on now. It's time to say big. It's time.
Get your big time saving started early to make it
One of the things that we allege is that we escaped Area S4 as we out of stuff. A piece of the state element. It's been hiding forever. So one of the things that Georgia was a video demonstrating how this element bends space and time around.
I don't watch that doc. It is interesting.
Well, it's not about the area. I've never got super into the Corbell documentaries. I mean, got me way back into it. So I was ready to dismiss it. But that's what it's supposed to do. All left things right there. Yeah, they want this this aircraft. The consultation of transportation. Which I'd say is more responsible. There's a way to succeed. So don't say that. Very interesting for the how far did you go? How far power walk?
Hearing or shower. Some allergy medications can make you drowsy.
But Allegra is different. Traffic jam for sure.
Allegra is fast 24-hour allergy relief with 0% trace interference. It's a no-brainer. At Fairfield, every moment of a perfect game day shapes your fandom. Whether it's stepping out with your crew, grabbing the fuel you need to support your team, or getting that flawless assist from a fellow fan. Be ready. Wherever this takes you, Marriott Bonvoy has a hotel brand for every night.
The idea that
Yes, man. Well, that should be big time. Also, God wants to be there. Yes. Yes, sir. All right.
Wednesday Adams. My meal of misfortune is now Wendy's. It's pure torture. Uniquely excruciating tipsy drink. Enjoy the fish.
Eggplants, earrings, Get a couple pixel temper on us. What's on here?
Dancing with the stars. It's like Topsy stole.
Yeah.
That's underway. I mean, the 19 jerseys are already flying out of it.
Yeah.
It's online in Michigan. Detroit. Yeah. Look at the stats at Belleville High School. Yeah. State championship. Actually, lost in the playoffs in the last 2 years.
So we were talking about
Got signed eventually with Michigan in 15 pounds. Parents, and Beverly, narco guys, middle of the ocean.
Venezuela drug trafficking.
16 jerseys in
I think
Texas.
that's what it was.
Yeah, to take all Venezuela training. So much.
Track the outlaw. This real thing.
Even Toronto, you're inside 10. Underwear launches downfield. Only took one downfield shot last week. Didn't need to, and it wasn't complete. So I can see that.
Interesting place.
You haven't seen that yet.
Obviously has a showman. They drop out. I don't know if they cause some confusion again. Rick Venables is well known for showing up look, especially against a young quarterback. And a completely different look at the first snap. He threw that inspecting man-to-man. They dropped out. Some of them offensive line.
Yeah, I think they want to get rid of him.
Second and 10 here. Illinois.
And a first down for Michigan.
I don't know if that's the
Great penetration off the edge and helps move the defensive tackle.
It's like all the assassinations in the last election. Automatically trying to let go like I didn't get it, but it's done.
Now, our Mason Thomas, they're on the other side, pushing the attention, but in picking up Marvin Johnson. He's effective. You can see his leg that time right after it, and he can pull his hand back like, nope, one big. But very obvious, visual off top of it. Michigan catches a breakdown in third and goes. Without that penalty, it's going to pick up first down.
Marvin Jones Air Force, a legacy for Florida State. Posting assassinations on social media. And bounces on people, and he's wrestled down. After an 8-yard gain. Very impressive. He had speed, toughness, versatility. Best running back debut for Michigan players since 1970.
I love this is a on drugs now. Drugs brought back physicality, which Jim Harbaugh 21, drugs now 22, and they won the Joe runner-up in 23, and they won the national title. Last year, starting like this, the line of faces, they took a step back. So it was good to see them establish the last time and runs like that one was very neat. And they couldn't sell, so they had to have there's a reverse. It's spicy. They're trying to defend us back. That's just controlling everybody. That's just a great job of discipline by Daniels and McKenzie out here on the edge. Does a good job instead of chasing. They come back. They're not surprised at all. It just opens up coming back that way. Based on the look pre-snap. Doing their scouting report and film study, they're surprised at waiting for McCarthy to come around the way. Now steps up the third and long. Which includes social media. Which is what it's out.
Second and third down. Tonight for this cheer offense, they did not convert the first time.
There's a giant amount of people that are on social media.
There's a lot of room. And then the throws like that. Lots of box. Just saved by a college, and he's galloping. So they gave him a lot of space. He took off sort of a program. So it acts like real humans. And it was attacking people about USAID and
back in zone transition. This is the one thing about his ability is on third down, he can threaten you with his legs. The defense here is expecting he's going to run, so they end up hiding on that.
Zone traffic on his field.
One defender should have stayed with the receiver. One should have tried to take away the threat of the quarterback run and say, both come up. And with the easy throw was recognition there by Bryce Underwood. But
I like about Brock is that the capability of the
receiving core.
That's why the Brock's something is to catch a limited timeout. Any AI that's not removed, I don't trust. I need an AI that's getting removed pretty fast. When it runs up against an issue.
You watch it, America's just starting to watch him play in person.
I'm saying, I've read Brock.
I'd say he's a guy interesting guy sitting in the pocket of the game.
He's saying things that
happens to be very athletic and he can get out and do things and he love that open that pressure. Make no mistake, he is a pocket quarterback. He's a guy that has a good search you when he needs to with his feet.
This is the
That's the second big play we've seen from 5 evidence in the Crimson. Big time hit, time got perfectly in the push Michigan again, deep behind the sticks on third down. So they push forward, send back in zone, let's see if they do the same thing or they dial it up.
Right, extremists. Michigan for an election. Stall and policy drive.
It's like suspect.
Right up there with the Mexican suspect.
Yes, tough against defense, but right now it's right Bengals defense. You get behind the sticks, you get to the 13, 10, 14.
He's kind of
defense is flying around with confidence, even if he's able to secure that football. There's a jersey is around him, and not much of a chance there at all.
They're all over these underneath routes.
Line fence.
Centennial back. Olive back to try to irrigate the punt from the quarter.
Into migration,
at the 5.
into the speech that we talked about.
Yeah, I was telling him, touchback. Like it seems crazy. Go back and look at this first quarter. Like, why? Talk about Ben Harbaugh. It's been a quick timeline. 5 years ago. 5 years ago. It's a transformation football. But you have to find the spot. Find a Western Kentucky. Fantastic Brooks. FBS records, yards and touchdowns when he was there. Cam Ward played here. I should say that John was here for the backup for 2 years, and then the other one,
And he is just a photo of Trail Control. Like you said, it was years ago. The sun was a spread sidearm throw, accuracy, perfect time there for Lewis in the middle of that defense.
how we describe it. So a very sharp still fine. It's what take away the female space.
Just talking about his accuracy, how easy it was. This time, this is just a matter of him. He's missing. He loves breaking routes. We saw that last week. Ball sails off, gets high, tired from his target. Huggins, he's open. He's got the seat right there. He just overthrows it. Right into the waiting arms. The safety says, I'll take that. Thank you very much. First mistake of the night for either team, especially for the team that ran well.
Transfer from Arkansas.
They expect this machine to be better as the season goes on. They get inexperience and rise to a point there.
Not that anything should rise.
Over 38.
The fact that they're going to put you for that, Georgia just sends a message.
Spell to Justice Hayes.
They can't more from having a big polarizing counter
Powerhouse in Ohio.
to whatever
Jennings made the
decides is right. It's tone it out on people, but there is the effect of yell out field. I'll tell you right now, Michigan's going to have to say there was taxes on the phone down the field. They're not respecting that part of the threat. Why is that taking away? They're trying to take away the risk. It's all not with that. You have the most structures. Right? So I don't think there's no longer time.
Michigan back to work out the first turnovers late 7-0.
They killed 8 people. By the way, you say this back really positive. Everyone's a country saying 8 people all the time. Okay? I obviously don't agree with Saudi Arabian policies with things like that. Is it my business to tell Saudi Arabia first? There's hundreds of my car insurance.
Yo. What up? How are you? How's your day going?
Good.
Mr. Berger, how'd you find me, son?
I done accounts in the link.
Oh, on Twitch or Kick or
No, Discord. Like I was in Discord.
Oh, wow.
You know,
absolutely.
that's
How's your day going, big dog?
well, I guess.
Have we met before?
Today you were like screaming, like that's ever again.
Yeah, but I mean, did we actually talk?
No, it's like my first time.
Okay, do you mind if I tell you about myself?
Yeah, all right.
Hey. So, Mr. Berger, I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 3.5 years, going back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. Have you seen the movie The Truman Show or the television show Big Brother?
First of all, I'm from Egypt, Africa, so a lot of the shows that I've heard of or not seen, and I get asked about it, I really don't know.
That's okay. It's basically the story of someone whose life is on camera all the time. And I do so because I don't want war in the world anymore. And data is the Earth's number one resource. People than food, water, gold, air. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data was Earth's number one resource. And I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which may make me an influential person someday. And if that happens, Mr. Berger, I'm going to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent, not already. I'm going to make sure generational wealth, and I want you to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. How does that sound?
I don't know. I'm 14.
Oh, you're 14. Well, my friend, you've got to be 18 to be here. So take care. I hope you have a good life, my friend. Bye. You have to be 18 to be in here. So you've got to go. Take care, my friend.
Just
My friend, you've got to go. If you don't leave right now, I'm going to have to ban you. Mr. Berger, you have 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I told you, man, you got to be 18 to be in here. Peace.
Things that make his house black. He says,
all the people that have yelled at me for this are also pro-letting
He's so impactful. So look for number 80, Logan Hansen was in on that last drive. He's a more of a wide receiver type, 6'5", 240. That is a West Michigan.
So terrified that I cannot spend 24 hours on German missions at 3 is the same with German players. That all of these migrants are ready to come on the last praise of the special shop is coming over. Steelers practice feels weird to me on this time. People are getting on oral fibers going, but delivery is so dangerous to go to Saudi Arabia for 48 hours. Why? Well, because they do X, Y, and Z. Why do they do that? Scooter. Well, this religion is crazy. I go, okay, but who's coming into our country? How differently do they feel about all these things?
So, what do you guys think?
Oh my gosh, I'm obsessed with those windows.
And this makes it easy for they are the number one trusted window and door brand.
It's one of the people that are so radicalized on that. I mean, they're coming into America. They're supposed to be criminal minorities. It's not compassionate. And it's terrible. They suggest we should take all this people where they may not assimilate as easily as the others European nations.
I trust them.
But if you want to go to one of these countries, you know, then you're attacking your morality. I have to go to I don't want to wait for the surgery for my numerous contractions. I want to know surgical treatment.
And if that surgical treatment isn't offered,
I'll give a second later. You take charge of your treatment. Wow, I can't maximize flesh. Visit FindingSpecialist.com and get started.
You see England, Ireland, it's
Exquisite.
Because like where does this end up? Walmart just seems like it ends up with as fast as
You're right.
I don't know any women that are mothers that retired from
two schools here for consistent Dr. Pepper CFP National Championship trophy a couple of years ago. Happy if that's what they want. Rock City is their place this year. Still, there's a lot of
a couple reactive 22%.
Yeah, that's funny too. Sure.
Second year, Restream career, 20 years in the NFL. So you're slings it across the middle, and that catch is made at the 30-yard line by Satania.
I'm not saying
It's a couple of yards short of Josh now.
they're amazing, but I am saying that like when you completely, center the short around
Down empty backfield.
outside
Not a lot of pressure from either defense here from tonight.
snaps, build a structure around it.
It's not even those other things, not even on the mind of a
They can let one kid have a bigger house.
Late season Greece makes a move and gets the first down. He's a guy that has track speed and national record. 4x1 relay team in Texas.
And because of the culture's commanding the boundary, the defensive end, Nichols walks out there just in case they go to that free throw, and that actually creates that lane to bounce outside to.
Consider gaps in the larger society. But yes, it's a great thing. Guys can have a you. Traffic does be great from it. 6 to 5 yards, and they don't appear to be there.
And there, he's just reading Lozada, the middle linebacker. I thought he might get tricked there and hand that ball off, but does a good job of staying on the ride. Linebacker collapses, and you're right, he's so elusive. He's got the mix of power, and then the backyard football, just natural savvy as a ball carrier.
It's definitely a runner. Big part of his game. In 7 straight games with a rushing touchdown. Second and 5, option look, and the pitch to play like on the edge. Like that.
I said that I think there's most of the
Reminiscent of the Switzer here. First down again.
Well, guys, he's got such great feet, though. Hold on, it's here as a quarterback. And there's a good reason. He played baseball all the way through his senior year of high school shortstop. He said, I didn't have the speed as a pitcher to go that route, but he is really good with his feet. Not only that, but he squats 475 pounds. So pair that speed and good foot strength with the leg strength.
Baseball player. That's one way you can make it. Safety interception in the opening game. He checked out the second side.
by themselves, and they're not impacted.
So you might know me from my other job, but I'm a business owner too. Here at Once Upon a Farm, we chose the Capital One Venture X business card. With no reason purchasing power and tax,
culture and stuff, and it's like, okay, you can
unlimited double miles, maybe we are going to. Sweet, right? When we travel, we get access to 12,000 airport lounges.
hotels or restaurants.
The Capital One Venture X business card.
Interesting. I don't know if you have to quote Jamie, but like, we're seriously not really just talking about how about sort of saying the statement was silly. He said, after AI, one of the only jobs is going to be okay. I swear to God, he said this. Is venture capital. That'll be okay. Because we'll still need to make judgments about what's a worthy investment strategy. How can it be the whole thing?
Do not take allergic to the video.
What's your strategy for supposed to see from AI? Venture capital. It's just funny to me that
The most common side effects are headache, joint pain, hives, and whistling.
if everyone would take jobs of Hollywood screenwriters,
Why do we love your SAA team?
Because they still come up, right? And they paid that train super fast after that scare.
gotta celebrate. If they were taking the job of investment bankers, they would not be celebrating that. It's very obvious. It's not
Thursday Night Football on Prime is back. I know. Thursday Night Football returns as the Commanders face off against the Packers, and it all kicks off at Lambeau Field in an epic NFC showdown. This episode is brought to you by the ultimate wireless hack. Now, Thursday Night Football Circle and Packers about 7 p.m. Eastern, only on Flexibility. Inner circle, no matter who you care for, we all agree how much fun sports mean to us. Join for just $25 a month. Dramatic changes are causing nearly every athletic department in America to operate in the red. Plus, it's forcing cuts, putting women's sports and Olympic Games in immediate danger. So the solution? Congress must modernize the Sport Broadcasting Act. That single change will generate the funding needed to protect all sports and all tracks. That means you can let's say it's going towards the circle runs out. Nope, there's no catch. And with personalized payments, you can pay Saturday night or keep it separate. Round up your friends and today at visible.com/roadmap. $5 per month on a visible plan. Save $5 per month on eligible plans. Discounts apply. Visible plus visible plus plans. Inner circle plus members. So premium is outside of savings, so it's not stackable with service. It's very against whites. And it's also weird. It's a weird argument because it wasn't about the drive of all of that show. It's just kind of lost. That's what people do it all the time. Yeah, I don't see what you're up to about it. The most racist is like way back to God, that's Thursday. If you don't have the immigrants here, who's going to eat your shit? Your shit, your toilet, your shit. I know what they did. They pounded somebody on Zaps and they threw her in a shit. Just 6 carries, 15 yards. Side out, slant, catch man by Burns. Short gain just into Michigan territory. Third down coming up over 6. And there's now it's his favorite Michigan looking at real back here. Go well to extra launch. Alien. Put the catalyst on the back end. Alien on the comeback. And Hillman Mason Curtis comes in for sure. Rangy 6'5", 11 pounds. That's not a bad move. And scored the people sometimes against the QAnon stuff. Some pressure here. You say you're going to scrambles out. It's the first time that really came out. Some pressure right by some of it. And then we'll turn up people like job and turn your way, getting an option down, whatever. Just talk about treating problems. He'll do a good job. She's not having anything. Michigan's throwing him the ball's down pretty quick. Let's scramble. Of course. Just jumps in time and they throw that time. She does a good job of corralling him, keeping him not backing on third down, not letting him create a good coverage downfield. I said, sure. And she should work it back. Brings that little trouble deal here. Morgan's off the line. She has a new hat. Like our shots, she just got a new hat. Showing hands here as he comes up. The left one, I'm like, a lesbian. Yeah. The heat is so like Sonic Smasher to be Asian. Red Metal showed up like this. Yeah, that was so far. Yeah, it's kind of like you know, that's my down. He's got to attack linebacker. Left is kind of one at the right. Whether they're getting stretched horizontally or if they're trying to go power, they got to take downhill and play with a great deal of confidence. Like I said, you got a young quarterback. Well, training manager, identical to effective and battle until Michigan can make something downfield. They're going to continue to see that. An aggressive approach by the center. It's a downfield shot. Nice. Worst thing to end up in the whole trip. If you're a multi-millionaire and she plays, still have more behind a lot of scrimmage tonight. And again, that's a big part of it. How does it again, it's just to see you got plastic surgery. You got to be able to make sure your offensive lineman getting a good push. But look how quickly these guys are anticipating it. Everybody knows that that's what you want to do no matter how far it's all the way to Michigan. So they're bottom already. And they communicate and be on the same page. Conservative approach here. Red back inside their own 20. They hand it to Marshall again. That's great. It'll set up third and long. That's great team. You've got to give the credit. It's not just the calls. Red Meadows look at the snap, the angles, and the force, and offensive line. It's still jello to communicate. Also, these guys are playing hard. I mean, they're getting off blocks. It's a very confidence. He just took the clock over the ball. Knowing they're
that's been Underwood has been so far that his moments actually but so far wasn't his field. No, he's 6 here. The new head is bananas. And they run right into a clutch like she's in a hurry. And they just makes the team off the edge.
They get 7 jerseys, and what Venables decides to do based on the look is they're going to angle this way, and just in case the quarterback runs, they have him accounted for. Slant into the boundary in case he hands it off, take the quarterback away in case it's a boot the other way, and really nowhere to go for Michigan. You can't threaten the defense downfield. This is what you're going to get.
Right? That's crazy. If you told me that was Kevin Nash, I was like, oh, I like that transition. Here's God. 11-14. Here's my question. Almost back in their own territory. The flag down. Looks like he got hit after getting the punt away. See if it was the 5 or 15-yard riot.
Yeah, maybe not.
We're still following. You're talking to a guy who's had down to reconstruct it. He tried to slow down. Surgery's awesome. He ran into him very aggressively. I would be a cripple. Seago was aggressive and the linebacker.
And try to slow himself down. You can see he's trying, but that's what it's about.
I agree with you. 15-yard penalties, leaving else explode.
That's automatic.
So her face one
major red light up on this
Michigan.
Yeah, because they're just removing tissue and they're taking it up and they're probably
self-inflicted wounds, throwing it to their interception to it. They both just kind of got away and saying, look, this big play to get the right on foot. And Michigan not only to get the football back, but Oklahoma would have had the football plus territory right at midfield.
Yeah, it's a bad one.
Whatever. Interception was a huge sequence there.
And then your Michigan face becomes a mask that gets removed. Like the skin gets cooked off, and then
Can McCauley get downfield? Get downfield.
Torched by a one-on-one. It's like SpaceX. They got underneath it and took it to the face.
Something I worry a little bit about a society where people keep chasing youth.
Play action. Underwood steps up as he throws, and it's incomplete. Heavy pressure.
I worry a little bit.
Right here in the interior, loses his balance, continues to work to affect the play. But that true freshman, Corbin Guillory, he may be as good as any true freshman. Corner, I let him have a country. He's out there on island. We keep talking about Houston. He's out there holding up for him.
I'm just wondering if someone's 90 and they look 30.
Venables will throw some wrinkles.
I guess we're just
quarterback, especially the young ones. They're going to continue to try and make a flag in the pit area. This may be
you're a person
that focuses on expanding your consciousness and you're constantly reading and you're absorbing and you just want to have more energy and be youthful. That's great. But if the whole thing you are chasing is I want people to want to fuck me, that gets weird.
Not only that, of course, that also,
but she's being patient with this run game.
There's something
Yes, he is.
defense 52. 10-yard penalty. Denial of the right to fight in a physical form.
What's the defensive lineman? Dominic Williams.
We're going to live forever.
A holding. You'll see that a lot.
There's got to be
You don't see that hardly at all. It's right in the middle.
examination of that. Part of this feels like there's a little bit. Some of these people are trying to live forever, and I'm wondering about
He's wearing a lot more jersey there.
And they do that every play. What do you have there for us, Sarah?
defense is allowed to grab the offense. Can't pull a guy out of the way to let your teammate get in there. That would work because
Another penalty is Michigan opposed, and that's the best first half player had tonight.
Smart enough to
Out there.
They're able to get to the edge because of the left tackle. Evan Lake was able to sustain his block and finish it.
Right, because when it's
Job using leverage there, and then straight.
Stay young forever, so they got made it out of the territory. Brown throwing the drive completely. But for a long time, to see what the Hunter needed out of that holding bubble.
insane amounts of wealth. Right, that's where it gets weird. You don't want to quit the game
Like you're in this, having deep and overtime financial instruments over the world. Bunch of OU guys coming downhill. $200 billion, $1 quarter again. They deploy along with big stuff.
That to me is a little scary.
Keep in mind how scary Marlon Klein, the tight end on that edge.
Let's look at
Not underestimated his style of offense, especially in short yardage. Number 17, you didn't see it on his jersey. He's waiting his time to get that in.
right now. He's like,
To have somebody holding him back is a significant loss in these kind of situations.
what would he be when he's 102? Under a center, they need about a yard and a half. They hand it off, and it's him right at the line. Let's see what his spotter started encroaching on. Looks like there's going to be enough to say. Elijah runs in there. That's where it gets weird. They just barely. It's a first set out.
There's some penetration initially there by David Stone with running outside. Well, Hottie is down the left guard. Because you're right, I mean, this right now, look at this penetration with pretty good effort there. Haynes put right at the line, close.
Ball did get across that lane there. So Hottie's the captains. He was on the national championship and back up. He brought it off the line.
Capitalism.
Yeah.
Which is people, private entities
Touch says everything.
that have this, it's a public-private partnership where you have guys like Bill Gates, Elon Bezos, whoever, people at that level that have a large stake in a public
Having cars and having states
running
it's like
society.
needing the leadership in this cat.
That scares people or needs curiosity. You start going, and it's always kind of been the case when people work out the federal government out many years ago, like these guys wasn't doing surveillance, data mining, and the power over your life has never been as Orwellian as it is now.
That's the special teams unit.
And all those models, I think I'm going to get more intrusive. I think it's not only these great fortunes, but it's their capability to make me sick. To literally know what you're thinking, what you fear, what you want, your desires, all these things. Having all your data and everything you do, knowing sufficient quantities. You know, all these wearable things that are transmitting frequencies.
College football, September
You know, some place where all of your health data is being stored. That's what Marvin's like. And so Marvin people got this power chip. Wait, there's a peanut inside me?
Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday.
Yeah, the power chip.
A lot of people together.
This is the precursor to social media sports. Check out this ritual. Doesn't just show up under the guise of security. This will be safer. This is what the Patriots are.
That's exactly right. It's always the case. It's always the case. They always sneak it in like, you know, they say now just $19 a month for Benjamin Frank guaranteed.
Stream alerts, scroll security, rise and connect. Something about the unlimited hotspot and trade liberty for security and they're just not making it true. I just think that, you know, I've been telling you, these deals are like $4 I'm sure on the Antichrist. Yeah, that seems odd. $4. Here's what's really wild to Adams.
My meal of misfortune is not Wendy's.
It's not just one lecture on the Antichrist. It's insane. This guy's doing a series. He's doing a 4-part lecture. Nobody is in a orphan when Disney ABC Sunday. How about one lecture on the Antichrist or no lectures?
GML Hottie, the co-captain.
Well, I don't think him.
The graduate who started playing 45 games at Michigan helped off.
It's
There is Ethan Ofobi. He's getting coached out by
of course.
as he steps in. He's like two guys on the offense just go about the Michigan. I didn't see the all field right now. Underwood. It's a wide. There was a catch made by him. Like for a guy that expected things from this year based on strong camp.
Good job of selling this. Watch Bryce Underwood. It's a design rollout. Move the line. He's a 4-part lecture. Play development. You see how comfortable he is. Throwing the football on the run. Nice big window out there. Trying to find the safety.
You know, how much I know about it and how scary it is.
First down.
And I'm going to watch out for it, but it's totally not me or anyone I know. So no one that's ever been in my backyard. But
Billy's up in C2.
He's just kind of like, leaning in, I guess.
Game on. Week 1 starts now, and every touchdown brings you closer to a payout at DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NFL. Every touchdown is big, and don't just watch the game. You can win with it. DraftKings Sportsbook brings the unmatched intensity of the NFL straight to your fingertips. Whether you're backing the first touchdown score, hitting anytime TD props, or rocking the thrills of live in-game betting, every play is the offensive line is trying to cover. This one's for you. Bet just $5 and get $300 in bonus visitors. Plus, $300 off NFL Sunday ticket from YouTube TV. Our season starts now. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code ROGAN to get $300 for bonus bets instantly when you place your first bet of $5 or more. Plus, over $200 off NFL Sunday ticket from YouTube TV. In partnership with DraftKings, the crown is yours.
Gamble responsibly. Gambling in New York, call 877-8-OPEN-WIRE, text OPEN-WIRE 467-369. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777. Disclaimers on behalf of Blue Casinos, Kansas, over-age, regularly varies by jurisdiction. Ontario, customer only expenses by all. 68 hours of originates. For additional terms and responsible gaming resources, EKNG.com/audio.
I just don't understand. Gilroy locked up with him initially. Look, I mean, he's never turning to try to find the ball. One of them straight up and walked in, confused about what's going on. My play call. He said it was boring.
It's of course going to be
They all Bill Lamagna and this one, they're conferencing down there.
He's not the Antichrist.
By talking, by
By
running,
doing it,
If I was him,
I mean, that's what the Rodgers are doing. Now, if I was the Antichrist, I obviously wouldn't be doing this.
So that was communication from 3rd and 2.
Yeah,
Becomes an offensive team.
tweet, believe all women.
He's exceptionally surprised. He's not going to piece of shit.
Didn't O.J. Simpson write a book called If I Did It?
I think it's going to be
He's electric Antichrist is if I did it.
Conversation up there.
Export to war zones all over the world. Build domestic surveillance technology to surveil.
And then teammate or friends neighbors length I got involved separating their when he came off. He's talking to Justice Hayes.
It's on. What do you include? Tennis?
He's trying to get in there. I think it's old for freshman. Freshman, he has a transfer running back from Alabama.
It's on. And I like ice fishing. I build technology. I build domestic surveillance technology. Lake trout. I love lake trout. And I love bass fishing. Instead, he goes, and I've also developed 9 keen interest in singing. And I love to talk to everyone about it. For 4 fucking things in San Francisco. 4
Like you said, every time he goes out there, it seems a bit much. So Oklahoma does him in his last 3 minutes. Dedicated runner. They can pick up his first down.
But by the way, I should say, before I go any further, when you have that sort of strange Shane is not trying to keep her from being on my show.
Shane ran a little bit more back into the game.
Reached out because I have.
Reigns made the tackle. Michigan all 3 timeouts. And the 2-minute timeout as well. We're going to see Hillman back out there. And line all over this field. Talking about physical safety. And he is laying the wood on these running backs. It's Mexico.
Every day in January 1996, this enormous amazing
up front by Michigan, like 95 traits here.
she like has piled the gap.
Yeah. No, now she definitely has.
Job and experience with you.
How they kill all those people in Germany? That was
down
down.
when he could get that first
She's
down.
somewhere in South America, I think.
Good move.
Yeah,
There
smart.
are 2 fouls on the play.
Yeah, but I mean, how many resources does she have to protect herself?
One of the reasons I think people like her safe, right? She's very big, very studious. No one in America
Hands in the face.
That's
Defense number 95.
It's not a threat. It's not a threat. Now, these big Hollywood types, you know, I'm
That
going
gives
to
you
whistle.
some trade here. Southworth accepted a major penalty, which is the first of the night against Michigan as it's in here. Yeah, he's right
I'm
here.
going to write an article about
That he hands up. He's going to face the center.
Yeah, they go bye-bye.
yeah.
Got it.
It's when you actually create
Last
flash
that long, maybe physical contact, short pitch.
Because it can just dismiss you about the crank, and then you've written volumes of this book, and no one cares. And by the way, I'm not saying
To get there,
it's not moving the needle for them.
it's a mid-time out.
If you have a hard drive,
Over there, so they call a break in to get in position. I think that's what Wink was talking about.
USB, if somebody gives you,
So Oklahoma, 45, trying to add to a 7th before the break here.
you get. So how's that? Anthony Weir's still alive because I believe there's two
Right now,
possibilities.
Home Depot shop Labor Day savings on whirlpool appliances. Get refrigerators, space bread, laundry that fans and tumbles even after it's done.
So you're ready to run it?
Now it goes crazy.
Yeah, how many cops? No, but the other thing is that they said what they saw was so
Speaking of toasted,
That's crazy.
look at crispy.
Suicide, you can serve Shack on airplane. Now you can also get a surf lesson. Go surfing. Yeah, and
Or if you get a place in Mexico City, you can also get a taco tasting. You can even get a hole in the heart and soul and a dance class. Hip-hop style.
Well, I guess they owe money.
experiences, circulated but it lacks substantiation with concrete evidence linking these officers directly to his laptop. Here's the details based on available information. Joseph Calabresi, by the way, that guy's Joseph Calabresi sounds like a great chef. NYPD detective allegedly involved in a hair investigation was found dead from the carpet self-inflicted gunshot wound, which unfortunately a lot of cops have taken their own lives. There were a lot of PTSD. It's a fucking horrible job. However, there's no direct evidence linking him to
They
the
say
laptop's
GLP-1s for weight loss is a shortcut.
Stephen Silks, deputy chief of NYPD, reportedly involved in the laptop investigation, was found dead in apparent suicide like Calabresi. Now, no one evidence confirms his involvement. Doesn't mean he wasn't.
It's healthcare.
And the specific criminal files on his laptop.
Serena Williams.
Various reports mentioned a total of 9 officers who committed suicide in 2019.
Ever since we told us recently, he's emphasizing inmates' heart. He hasn't stopped here.
This is what
NFL said they take the money to look. Now, there's one case where they just forced, by the way.
But it also can be bullshit.
It could absolutely be bullshit. But I have zero problems and everything that gets out very bad things.
Well, for sure.
Biscuits and cinnamon rolls.
And it's been exposed, I think, things, questions, there's an entire ecosystem around this. This is obvious.
So, it always has.
And it always has.
Talk about the last section. Section, the title. Section of the year. Take a poll this year.
That
State did it last year. So Oklahoma dodged missed chip shot by Nevada.
any other
Second half of the 45.
I don't know.
Previous Michigan did not go to half Romans here.
Question was
The middle. And it's incomplete. streaking down the field. Zeke very in coverage. Carrying out the short pass like there's Tier love to put a politician air into that. Him downfield. That more on the line, unable to get up and over the corner. They use the helmet. I think it's just very serious. The helmet right there. I think it's helmet's coming over a little bit later. He's having a 37. Governor of Arkansas will be play in time. 3 timeouts. Harris here. Throws it dark. Complete. We're down inside the 45. Yates local ball. This is one of the continuity experience of an offensive coordinator. Comes over with his quarterback. You can sense something like you're comfortable in attack mode here at the end of the half. Brings his ankle. It's an off-field. Javante Barnes and Tyler Rudd. Goes off on the outside. They're inside the 35. Still running. They're counterplaying. Now that right guard and right tackle, that opened up nicely. Effective running and great balance that time by Javante Barnes. Spotted for a first down. Offers the land. All 3 timeouts, plenty of time here to work, especially this style of offense.
You show willingness to play the game. You've looked the other way, at the very least. Maybe you're
running all the way. They have the side step. Stop and go. It's just rare. And missed out at a minute, 3 timeouts. Very, very tactical. Russell quarterback, half the take throws have gone to Neil's work. So, obviously you want to keep an eye on him if you're Michigan when you're bracketing him. He's keeping a safety to be able to help out. They got time to be sort of catch and share those out. And inside 45 seconds, second and 2. Seconds here on the throw, and it's complete again. Detroit is fucking here. Loses his feet after the catch. Plenty of room to be able to pick up those yards. Source and goal. They punch it in down here. Guys, straight ahead. And that time out. Yeah, they have to. It's got 26 seconds to go.
It doesn't go all the way back to college. Think about looking at all the bones.
Just targeted 9 times. Plus 6, 91 yards. That's for a touchdown. It's working. Way to some play. And this is 14 when they want to go. There's going to be something that's happening. Situation going on right now. Look at this. All over Arizona. They got a can open and start to go. Look at the base. Now it's off the truck. Drops in the boat right there. It's 17 got in there. Wow. Right now, Arizona State down 17-0 against you guys. Because back then, you're right.
Yeah, right.
Somebody gave you a
show everybody you did or whatever. Just off the clock. Let Bobby hit him out. Now it's gotten to the point where they let
sequence here. Oklahoma for your whole successful in the red zone before Van works on that short pass. So we got 2 timeouts to work with.
Now people are going, please bottle me in my mouth. Like, just let me have that one night. I'm now surveilled no matter what you do. I mean, that's the good one. Look at DC is this hotbed of like, everyone in Congress, a lot of people, whatever.
It was going to be about his leg, but it was going to be designed run. His ability to scramble around. It's like 9 times. Van Arnold was always has that fucking call. I don't know, 8, 9 times. His first half already 9 carries.
That's 8 games. Go back to the rare ones. He's had a touchdown run and a touchdown pass. And second, that's a street long is active in the country.
Take a look at our AT&T connected clicker. See the safeties here and here. He recognizes that. Watch how Lansky has the instincts on the running back. That's taken away. Michigan did a pretty good job with his defensive line. Watch the space open up on the backside. He's able to locate that. That's just natural goal-bearing instincts. That's why good tough running there. Nice job up front. Keep in mind this stat. Since Sharon Moore's been the head coach in Michigan, they're 9-0 when they have the lead at halftime. They're 0-5 when trailing at the half. Now, 14 fired up the tier. That's a guy that just got here. Looks like he's been here his whole life.
Talk about the comfort level of maturity. Michigan, by the way, has been scoreless in the first half since 2020, the COVID year against Wisconsin. So for this 9 straight games, 7 points on the board in the first half until this one.
And I would say there were times last year you said that it was about Michigan's offense. Just kind of struggling to find an identity. I would say the first 30 minutes, what we've seen tonight has as much to do with the opponents and the Oklahoma defense as much as what's going on with Michigan's offense. Some of it's really deep and athletic and aggressive defense here to speak to.
That's why I felt it was wise to be cautious of what we saw against New Mexico in the first game. A different deal. Because the sixth season of one day, Oklahoma shows individual show the Vikings and Bears, Eastern, NBC, and the Fortes, and all the
Still shut their quarterbacks. I'll be watching this game. I'm sure. Well, I think that's what I will say this about. If you're a Michigan fan, keep 2 things in mind until you get the ball to start setting out. And also defensively, Jayshon Barrow, very bad. He's been out in the first half. This is what you're not going to factor in. And now we're on the middle of the game going to that.
October 6th, and then read on October 8th, and October 7th, the damn rest of the conference.
Total yards in this first half is 3-2.
What are you going to do? Tel Aviv,
Michigan down. I don't know if it's even score if they would hit the football against the third quarter. Defense Venables and that Sooners defense. And they're experienced.
I think MBS has fun.
Story of this first half.
I don't apologize. I think we have a good time on this planet.
Well, Coach, how would you describe the physicality and execution for your defense right now? They make quite a statement. You went for it on 4th down. You kept the ball in your quarterback's hands. Why do you trust him so much right now? Thank you, Coach.
Obviously, I want
And the guys up front sides knew it was going to be that kind of game. A physical game inside the edge. Oklahoma, they're up 14-0 at the break. Everything's ready. Guys, we'll update you what's good for you.
right now, the tier of industries, I don't think it's Underwood. I mean, listen, we knew it was going to come to 18 years old. Maybe his first one was not right. That's what was against freshman. How dare you? What is Oklahoma doing so well on defense?
Well, first and foremost, they're taking the ball away. Michigan's only averaging 2 yards a carry. Whereas they're game tackling, they're trying to line of scrimmage. That's not what the run is a super game. If I have 8 defenders and you have 7 blockers,
that's right. That's right. People are saying that they should have been that's why people are getting a quarterback like Underwood to hand the football off. Alex Morgan could have did that last year. You can get pressure on the sleeves to throw the football down the field. If they don't open the offense up, it's going to be the same thing in the second half. They have to throw the football down the field. That includes moving around as well. That's why you break out and outside the clock. Because right now, they are prioritizing they're not threatening out. Maybe that changes on surface as Michigan will get the ball scored over those. We got some action going on right now. Alabama, remember, coming off that loss of Florida State. So they had a lot of panic around the program. Taking on ULM and well, Simpson's a
been there for a long time. Everybody says use his legs. They got a kid up in Tuscaloosa right now. See what happens to those games that they need to get right, right? So you're not feeling right if you're a Florida Gator fan. Stunned faces at the top will explain why.
You are listening to the thing. Maybe I do a great job, maybe I do an okay job, maybe I do a bad job. I don't know. But you're the person listening. You can choose to like it, dislike it. You can say that guy's full of shit. You can say I agree with him there, but I don't agree with him there. You can say I distrust this person. You can say he makes my spidey senses go up. Those are all available. You can have any of those thoughts.
And you can also have the thought that you shouldn't be talking to them.
You can also have the thought that you shouldn't be talking.
Yeah, when people have that thought with me,
That's fair.
or that I don't push back harder, you're allowed to think all those things. Everybody's allowed to have their own harder to shit. Everyone's allowed.
Yo.
Why put it on the line? This is the wildest time. So much at stake that I can remember. I'm sure there's other wild times. Dear, this is cool. You can get everything you had of stage. A guy who's perpetuating an ethnic cleansing going on the podcast wherever we go. Progress videos, influencers, discussions, the life-changing experiences. That's also from envisioning a future, prepared question to reclaiming the past. Number one, pre-prepared question. That's expert training. Number three, they fell off. Wendy's fell off. It was all Wendy's fell off. Wendy's fell off. So in the 90s, it was one of the best restaurants in the country. But those still just fresh out frozen or that culture. Everybody's full of shit. I don't know. It's not good. It's not the same. Everything he has to the game. They were the best. In the 90s and early 2000s, they were the best. When I was coming home from the store, I was like, I wanted to like these fine. I was like, this is better. Yeah. So, if there's a Wendy's and a McDonald's, question. I think when you start with pre-programmed questions, it becomes. It's not that tricky. Forward halftime before. We all know there's good ones, there's bad ones, there's things you wish you had. Oh, I should have blah, blah, blah. Bad years. It's a circus. It kind of felt like it's a stage. Publicity. He's like with a taking on Florida. Straight Byron Brown and Keyshawn Singleton on the line.
So she's not playing
tonight. TJ Lagway. This is right there to you. Watch this. You're such out driving. Let's get the bad Florida. Give it a 15-yard on sportsman like Honda. He was ejected for spinning. It'll roll straight in his face. And then this is the drive. Alvin Isaac. Inside over the hitter's advantage. Drive for Florida.
All the dramatic chances.
It's terrible.
The game-winning kick in should be 20 and Tampa.
Dramatica, 50 yards out. It's the difference. And for Billy Mayfield, next year at LSU, and then Lucas and Collins after that as well.
They realize that some of the toughest schedule in America. This is a very disappointing loss for Billy Mayfield. He's got to get his team ready to play.
USF is a top 25 team. They are taking on Miami next. Meanwhile, I mentioned Florida against LSU next week. LSU taking on Louisiana Tech.
Kansas City involved the Oklahoma transfer.
And for LSU, that is a low score there. 10-0. A surprise concern. Yes, right now. There was a lot of concern in Clemson early on. Almost LSU number 8 in the land and taking on Troy. The interception of DJ Thompson.
We got to do that.
Dabo's team grade is 0. Consumer Helms is going to get 1 point, but here comes Brian Wesco Jr. and Gabe Clemson. All pressure to give an answer with 27 straight motion calls inside.
You saw them at the halftime. I guarantee Dabo has some choice words. Raised his team better in the second half than he did
All week long, the headlines focusing on Texas. Number 1 last week, Arch Manning stringing Columbus. He took responsibility. Did you see from Arch Manning coming back home and taking on San Jose State?
I still saw the inconsistency, but what I did like what I saw was with Sarkisian, head coach play caller, he opened the offense up and became more aggressive. Hopefully think Bryce throws away half of it's the same thing in the second half.
Is it just that?
So the Texas back on track. East Coast weather remains everywhere. Georgia number 4 in the country between the edges of the strike. Wow. 1 hour and 46 minute delay. It felt like Georgia couldn't get to
Bacon is a
no,
spice.
but you know Georgia's going on the football area. Last week, Marshall this week.
Yeah, that was absolutely touchdowns for Tennessee is the excellent Tennessee and
Just big some box here. You can
was
around and
it had the red tracks. All the elements. If I was
they can fall down the field. I mean, they can do it. And they can't bring
all the elements.
Tennessee wins big 17-17, and it sets up a showdown. They will be there. That's Saturday. Number 4 Georgia.
So much of
number 22 Tennessee. Race of the guys will get ready for the action. The case you have to see. That's next.
Nonprofits that were supposedly going to this halftime campaign is presented by Bellows Trojans, the LA Fire Fund. That's right. It's like, okay, you gave the money to 188 different nonprofits. Right. So you don't have overhead, what are the people that lost the house? Right. Isn't that like one guy just started cutting checks? You got $800 million, whatever you got, paying the salaries of people. Which is kind of a money having a baby. Absolutely. Especially when you some of these people.
That's why the rare bit of a network outage of automatic dollars out there. Well, they should do this AT&T guarantee still up in the air, but they had proposed to zone the Palisades for multiple trio will throw a big fit.
There's 3 apps, 3 songs. He is not positioned enough to be the ultimate trio.
But that was really good.
Saturday, they're half live days. Social media campaign where he talks like Trump. So he's got a bunch of people from his organization. That's what they call it. And they tweet like Trump and they're saying this has elevated him. That's fucking terrible.
It's terrible.
We got a Sunday to earn. Get checked that project on Saturdays. You can earn your Sunday.
This is a you pick 2 meal. 1/2 Greek goddess chicken cob, 1/2 chicken bacon rancher. This pair is straight up delicious. Whatever you're feeling, pick your you pick 2. It just sounds good.
California. Welcome to the one and only Oklahoma. Where world-class scholars and scientists are connecting to protect the one world, one planet that connects us all. World scholars, check. Largest research engine in the state, check. The next generation realizing a new American dream. Okay? Actually, it's better than okay. It's O-K-L-A-H-O-M-A. It's the one university where one is family, except the one having the people of California. It's that's how the start. He's bad. It goes so much further than him. The problem with Gavin Newsom is that he's kind of an empty suit. He's in the wind going whichever way. So time like 20 that's into the stars. Disney Plus media. And they're like buying back to the Ford halftime report. From the police. Get rid of content.
Alvarez, the center of
And throws his own police force under the bus. It's insane. The world's erupting. The pendulum swings back the other way. Gavin Newsom doesn't come to sense that what a sensible Democrat wants to reach out to.
taking a chance. The defending ones, the Ohio State Julian saying 4 touchdown passes, 1 incompletion offense. Yeah, but they could use some of this last week. Gremlin might be grabbing the game. Paid handsomely, though. Yes, they did. Jeremiah Smith also gets paid handsomely. 7 yards. 2 touchdowns. Sidewalk can never do some points. All right, Iowa State now. Game works in this catch.
2024 and 2028.
The drive continues as we are tied in the difference. Kyle Camardi. Last year's hero, this year's again at 54 yards out. And right now, there's not a soul person today.
Today, for the first time since 2011, the Super Bowl is out there. Jacoby Lane. 24 months. Yes. So, who else? We're in 2026, right? So we have 2 years left. Yeah, it's him. You have full trust. I was always talking about right. So he just went up in high school. He's a drug dealer. He was turned off of that so late that 1995. Yeah, but guess what? The video ran up in a place like this. We don't have video. It didn't happen. Allegedly, I've seen him 30 minutes for his trip. Ignites. So the deer look is good. Feel like we've got 14 months more coming up. I know after this. There is a real is presented by war between crews, different factions at that point. What are the factions? So you have JD, the vice president, who's the obvious, and then the problem with Ron DeSantis is, or still is, Ron DeSantis is a cop number. JD is a guy that told you over energy, and you go, was it really 85? He's a prick. No one likes him. He's offends everyone. I knew a bunch of, I know, my aunt, but they had drunk guys went down to Florida. He's like, throws in the campaign. So cold, but he's dismissive of people. He doesn't have the question is, fans are smart. All fans have. There's doubts. If you say this should have been producing, I like him as a guy. There's doubts. That's what does it. The doubts. He doesn't have the courage to face it. He doesn't drop the traffic. He's not articulate enough. He doesn't have it. Still young. Should help us finish his other stuff. He's young. He doesn't have it. He has a wife speaking. I don't know. These are the doubts. These are the doubts you got to overcome if you forward the competition. MTG.
Don't lose the excitement of national competitions. Don't jeopardize women's sports for training. Your favorite athletes continue to win the world. Enter the Focus Movement Standardized. Help others crypto or access the sport.
We're launching a coin soon. The coin is crazy. Step 1 is coin. Step 2 is the announcement. Step 3 is the campaign. Step 4 is we're running the country, which I don't think is super important. But the first 3 are important. Coin launch, hugely important. Here's what I think. The first couple of days. MTG is coming out in the first couple of days. MTG. Whether it's her or not, she's surprisingly weirdly capable. She's kind of a tough bitch. She's been in a construction company, all this stuff. She's going to be able to go out there and say, America first, not Israel first. And Vance might wear. There's not enough daylight between him and Trump on Israel. MTG is going to take advantage of that. That's my guess. Get on. Trey. But maybe I'm wrong. But am I? As she time now for our prime-time performers. I'm going to start with she hasn't voiced yet, but let's be honest, she's positioned herself. You can see it. She is positioned herself to lose for president. I don't know, some other Jews from Lakewood, this building is a shot.
Hughes come back from Baylor, bigger win, and then comes Baylor, outstanding. He came out for Missouri quarterback.
What's going on?
39, 3 touchdowns, the stage of FTD comeback on the house floor.
Yo, what's going on, Tupac? How you living? What up? What's good? You just chilling?
Yo, what's up, man? I know, really, was er noch viel, oder?
Yo, darling.
Was ist nochmal viel many? I know many stuff about the Rocha family, the Radcliffe family.
All right, well, that's great. Wonderful.
Do you know the German person, Kiana shop, colleague?
Yeah, sure.
Yes, I watched both of them.
All right. Did you like them?
Yeah, of course.
All right. What's good in your neck of the
Do you believe in fate?
It's a It's a religious teaching, but in reality, do I believe in it? Not necessarily.
Konucu Ankara, Bulgarı.
Nice, bro.
Oder die Theorie ist, dass er 20 Tage da ist, 20 Tage durchgeht.
Do you think that all of the human on the planet was is controlling, you know?
What are you saying?
Under one system, you know?
Yeah, like a new world order.
Yeah.
Yep.
But invisible, you know?
Word, dog.
Yeah.
What's good with you? What are you doing today? What's good with you? What are you doing? Yeah, what are you doing?
Nothing special, bro. I was outside with my friends, and then we go to the disco, you know, at ESA in town.
You went to the disco?
Yeah, but for the first time, you know.
Was it amazing?
No, it's okay, but I'm not so a person to go to the disco.
Was it the best time of your life?
No.
Why not?
But it was okay because people are there with so much of alcohol, you know. It was so crazy. That's not for me.
Why was that?
Because they drink too much.
They drink too much, okay. And then what did
they push the other people for no reason.
Did you get mad at them?
Not really, but that's fucking.
Okay. Were there any girls there?
Yes, of course, but they're not on my leash, you know.
How do you reach?
No, my leash. My friends say to me, you have to
He's looking too fresh for them.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Because you don't see a pretty girl, you know.
You don't see a pretty girl. I don't know what you mean.
There was only chop girls there.
Only chop girls, you know.
Oh, so nobody was pretty?
Yeah, no.
No girls on the Divas level.
And I don't feel the tension one girl, you know.
Sure, dog.
The connection, and so yeah.
All right. Where do you meet girls in Germany?
What?
Where do you meet girls in Germany?
What did you say?
Do you meet girls in Germany?
Where do you meet?
Yeah, where do you meet girls in Germany?
Like on the street or school.
Oh, okay. Do you holler at them? Do you holler at them?
Huh?
You holler at them.
Yeah.
And what do they say back? I'm here. I'm just adjusting some things.
They said, "Oh, you look so good. I love you, baby. Can you fuck me?"
And does that work every time?
Yeah. For me, yeah, because I'm looking like Marlon for TikTok.
No one knows who that is.
Everyone knows Marlon.
Many girls asking me for Instagram and Snapchat.
Do you give it to them?
Of course, but not all, you know.
Why not?
Because many of them is trap for me. That's not my type.
Okay, what's your type?
My type is pretty face, you know. The face is the important thing, number one. And they are Christian, you know.
Okay. Why that?
Huh?
Why that?
Why that? Because I'm a Christian too, you know.
Yeah, but it's like a wide net. Like, do you need them to be Protestant? Do you need them to be Catholic? Do you need him to be Orthodox or Mormon? What do you need him to be?
Was wäre Konfession? Konfession? Was heißt das? Ja, oder wie es aufgenommen? I am different junior.
You're different junior?
No, Catholic.
Oh, so you need him to be Catholic.
Yes, of course, but I...
What if they were Protestant?
What?
What if they were Protestant?
Can you repeat that?
What if they were Protestant?
What
if they were Protestant? What if they were Protestant? Like Martin Luther.
What? I don't know. What is a Protestant?
A Protestant means like Lutheran, anything but Catholic.
I don't understand. I'm from Germany.
I understand. That's where Protestantism started.
But I have a question to you. Why I hear you many times?
You can mute the other one.
Which one?
The one with the spinning thing.
Okay, I'm muted.
All right, there you go.
Okay, ready.
What up, pimp?
Why do you open your room like this? Are you not going outside? Oh, okay. I have a question to you. Do you think the roaches are the important people in the world?
Yeah, we're the most important people in the world, no doubt.
Huh? You gang? You from the gang?
I mean, we're all a family. It's not a gang.
You're in the family.
I mean, it's a big family. There are 3,000 of us in the United States alone. 10,000 of us worldwide.
How can I join?
It's not really something I mean, if into the family. Who? Peter Bot?
Yeah.
Peter Bot or Peter Bill?
Peter Bot.
Explain. What's Peter Bot?
You don't know? It's a guy.
Who is it?
You know Cristiano Ronaldo?
Doug, what are these things?
Cristiano Ronaldo. You don't know Ronaldo. The famous football player on the soccer player.
Who? Rolado?
Where do you live?
United States. You mean Ronaldo?
Yes.
Okay, what about him?
You know him?
Am I friends with Ronaldo? No.
You know Ronaldo. I have a question to you.
I know, I'm here.
I have a private question to you. Are you in the elite Illuminati?
Yeah, top dog.
Are you a top dog in the elite?
Yep. I'm a Freemason. I'm a rabbi.
Yeah, are you?
Yep.
You are in the Illuminati.
I mean, it's just the enlightened ones, whatever you want to consider us, sure.
It's good.
Oh, it's wild shit, man.
Do you know that Germany was the first country about the roaches and in Frankfurt, you know?
Frankfurt on the Judengasse, absolutely.
Yeah. I'm terrified. Yes.
Why are you terrified?
Well, what's terrifying in Germany?
Okay.
Was heißt es in Germany, oder? Ja, die hat Fehler für Snap geschickt, oder? Genau, was heißt terrifying auf Deutsch? I'm gonna stay up at 11. Do you think when we die, what is happening? What will happen?
Well, there's a potential of mind uploading technology where we scan your brain into a computer like a CAT scan or an MRI, knowing where every atom is in your central nervous system and your peripheral nervous system for later download as an android, an avatar, a cyborg, a cybernetic being, a clone of yourself, a robot, an ethereal being, whatever you want to be.
Pues se tengo que Okay, nice, man. You never go to the bed, because sleep, because in Germany we have 3 p.m. and I'm not a.m. I don't know.
Sweet dreams, big dog. Come back whenever you want, okay?
Yeah. See you, man. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Peace.
Peace out, bro.
Yo.
Underage people.
No, single.
Right.
Single woman. She's not eating like she's not choosing a husband who works for Black Panther. You know what I mean? Now, why is AOC showing her left? Because AOC's daughters are big Israeli teddy business can use AOC's silence, and she's trying to run for president. That's being small business. IBM, she'll screw. She's not going to win. She's a goofball. She's making what she does. She's a goof. But here's the reality. She's shutting down Venezuela. Is AOC out there in Venezuela? No.
Get more you say, but get more with that.
The smelly, gross, narco-communists look like to their credit. No, she's a fraud. No, she's a fraud. Win every week between their streets, whatever, nights and whatever. They figured out poetry slams, dog walking. They figured out that this bitch is a fraud. Big time. I don't think she was when she first started. She wasn't, but she realized she's ambitious. She writes nice bags. She's ambitious. She wants to be president. She realized that job. She can't ready. She'll get up to all the donors on 75 years of running. It's actually just kind of came out. This is coming out more and more. I'm trying to come back and teach more of these people. She sets it out virtually. Okay? She made some unfortunate statements about Jewish people in the weather. He's going to be wrestled out of the backfield. She said something like church speaks languages. Joe, why the fuck did you take the West Coast to Florida? That's a whole East Coast. And up to all the border.
Keep in mind how ragey and athletic. Well, the outside 6'5", but 265 pounds. Started the East Coast with Drew stays down here in Oklahoma.
Christians live from the Midwest and
It's
Canada.
collapsing right up in the
East Coast don't get hurt.
Well, we were flush. It's up under a word out of high school.
We're good at the bottom. So if you want to East Coast, Florida, that's what you're saying.
It's not like, oh, I was at the East Coast. Trying to step back. We're playing tonight. The outfield shaft is something a little slow. Yeah, and it's a great call coming off that big run where they had kind of a similar little play action. Get him on the edge, away from the pressure. So close. It's tied up for a big play. Had a couple of receivers open there on that level concept. And came so close to hit the big one there.
Wants to fund space laser. I thought she was against it. She's fair. 2018, it was back in 7. Different time. Space laser.
24 and says that
Now she wants the look. Because I should
Difference to your point, Jewish wildfires down California keys. Watch out, he gets seized and running back out of the backfield right away, expecting a quick throw. I don't screen to receiver with the potential to back in the ball. As soon as the ball's snapped, he's not worried about anything downfield. He's getting down and makes a play.
Yes,
So many really well started and also athletic, very large defenses. It's almost a zero for a bonus. This was shot. Some effort. So they experiment with some sort of space or satellite 50 years. Early stages. Now it's one game. It's conveniently in the middle of the woods.
what about these flights in Texas?
This baby hits 88 miles per hour. They were cloud seeding just a few days before that.
That's a problem.
Yeah, that's a problem. Well, that's also the problem that happened in Abu Dhabi or Dubai.
That's right.
Dubai, where they openly commit.
Also, but
We're going to Abu Dhabi. Hopefully, you have
close to defeat. I rose to my rock. We'll see.
They do it every week. Every week.
Well, good.
Depend keeps you drier than ever.
Green.
So you can say yes to
My
more than ever.
concern is like my own country. Any country that wants to offer me a large sum of money to go and perform.
No. Depend. The only thing stronger than us is you.
Coming soon to the concept complete
Yeah,
game
I
changer.
will
Hello,
absolutely
this
do
is Mike.
something.
The thing I love about the Chick-fil-A pretzel cheddar club is that juicy chicken with that toasty pretzel bun. From the first bite to the last bite, that bun is crispy, toasty, just amazing. With the pretzel bun, the Dijon mustard, and the chicken, you have those three things together. It makes that sweet, savory kind of combination. It's everything that you love about food. Go into entrepreneurs play. It looks phenomenal. It tastes great. It's delicious.
Your best week for the adjustment.
When Verizon commemorating our being plan, some say AOC is my house leading away because it hates me.
Nothing personal. It's leading away from more sunlight.
Come here, like, you love you're young. They find you when you're young on us. They find you when you're young and promising.
Behind every DIY. Well, that's the thing JD's going to have to, if he wants to be the president, he's going to have to say, Peter Thiel is out. He's going to have to say, Peter Thiel is Satan, and here's why that's good. Some things have just got to go. JD is going to have to go, wouldn't you rather know who Satan is and be friends with him and have dinner with him than has to kill who is Satan?
Right.
Because of yourself doesn't
I happen to be friends with him. And I want that to be misunderstood. I want it to be destigmatized.
Satan on the Nut Boys.
They responded
That's
to
right.
phone calls.
Peter Thiel on the Nut Boys.
I don't circle back. They're already there. They were business leaders. They had their keyboards with something that makes their clickety clacky. Clickety clackier. But no one loves logistics as much as they do. You need to raise, you know. They need a retirement plan. Work principles so we can help you with a retirement benefits plan that's right for your team. Not our expertise, not yours.
They're not like food people. They're not like we were eat food. Like wasps are not. Like real old school, like wasp eat.
Invited to lunch or something.
Yes, I said no. I said I'm a little wary of that circle of people. And I'm not saying there's anything inherently evil about them because obviously there's people in there. I don't know that I want to go to a dinner with someone who's going to talk endlessly about the Antichrist.
But yeah, you go to Saudi Arabia.
Of course. Of course.
The reason that it's personal is he's from Inkster, Michigan, which is not that far away from Ann Arbor. He said they didn't recruit him, so he's been feeling some kind of way for a while now. He's letting it show in his play, and they're going to him. They understand how motivated he is to make Michigan pay.
In high school, St. Underwood, I know so much.
I'm sure he's a really nice guy. I've never seen a too much.
He's had a big night, and he's using that to frustration. Trying to protect himself. Step by step, criticizing Ben with different aspects.
Because I can't shut my mouth. Last year, they're shutting down. I said they were going to field the enemies and keep shutting down. So it's certainly not going to work. Most of those guys left in the floor. You're saying first to second, it's not going to work. Lead the way for the Sooners.
Touchdown each of the first two games. 0, second, and third. Off the head. That's McDonald's. That's what you're saying. Twice. Jair had a chance to pick up the last one. So
It's like, I like my show.
an easy bet.
Talk shit and say,
Run to it.
What a job here by Hill not giving up on the play because it looks to me that he is beat downfield. There's nobody in the middle of the defense lay that downfield. Instead, he throws it on a line. Now, Miles Hill with his speed to make up for it, and then he doesn't throw it up and motion. So it's easy to be able to get his long arms up and be able to knock that one away.
Good Centennial for breaking up the defensive upset right there.
Great catch, good effort.
I think what they try to do is sometimes wander
There's 3rd and 8.
that agenda.
Pressure. Mateer escapes and slings it downfield to the traffic. Williams from the 2 that time.
They don't come out and tell you.
They dial up the blitz perfectly right here. We go right there to make the sack, but they slip the Richards guy down. Tonight, the Martin's trying to get the accuracy downfield. Centennial just makes the play to knock it away from the Michigan defender. Hill to keep the interception away, and then this time comes down with a great catch after that
He
scramble.
has a bunch of people in his house.
You're right, that's back-to-back plays. You keep this for your team. You get downfield, trusting your quarterback with that strong arm. You find him.
I just felt
What a
like
ball he's going to
that didn't appeal to me.
That's why he had leg strength that Holly talked about. It's 175 pounds. The material has, when you're down the field looking at him, you can see how strong he is. They're going to see how very shocked that he stepped out of bounds maybe a little earlier
How
than
much a lot of the
they
super
marked.
leagues are not, it's not like it's all an 8 out of
They're coming in inside 5.
but it's not like they're all
There's a
reserved
bit
to
there.
nature blood cold. A lot of it is like they will feed you and your family into a culture so they can go to the beach. It's just that things have always been good. They want to
14, yeah, back.
So somebody told me once it's the highest levels of society congratulating themselves and just staying in the top of the future.
Right.
And 90% of them know what's going on if you're just rich and they just woke up rich.
So that's a step in question.
They can ski in Aspen or they can go to that wherever, Hamptons, Beverly Hills or whatever, or here, the beautiful areas here. And then 10% of those people are trying to knock the money. They're the scions of the dynasties, or they're the CEOs, or they're the hedge fund
All the skills on display, right? This is one getaway.
10% of those
Now, the
people
moving arm to find the receiver downfield. Press it flat on cam. Let's see if we can get
and I
it.
mean,
The fitness look.
people who are, those are the guys who want to
Just have right foot back there. That's from 14-yard line. That's not that kind of one that they're trying to figure out or break that up.
calculated. This one's fascinating. Like,
Yeah, great.
Runner still got about the 14 line. First and 10 and 14. Okay. They saw enough, I guess. Rolling out of bounds, 35 yards play, so not goal, but I remember him in the 90s where everybody was mad at him.
Inside. We now know about Oklahoma's offense this year. With Mateer running, that's what he went to extra play so local in our goal. It's got to all be a factor, not just a creativity, but the design QB run gives you +1 on that defense.
But this is the thing.
Play like it's the back.
Throughout history, these people have never been right-handed. Now they're kind of
Canning, the tight end in the backfield. And wild ahead.
not only that.
Right to teach that
I think
defense.
my personal
Arm is back in, number 1, along with 15 Houston.
Getting better at the red zone. Michigan player is now down. Zeke Berry. As they spotted the ball, finally he went down.
When he came up with a big ball, right out of the pile, he was already injured. He tried to walk it off, and then eventually had to go down. There's no fake injury. This was nowhere close to being a fake injury.
I'm not suggesting, but trying to make an emphasis once they catch the ball and they go down. before she I mean, once he gets into the pile,
get your money now.
right, you can tell right where he stepped on with his own teammates. Once he gets up, you can tell he's not feeling good. Right away, he's reaching down.
Autonomous police forces, sectors of the government, just weird shit. And then that to me is probably one of the reasons.
Right, second and 7. Oklahoma ready to add to the 7-point lead.
I think they know. And now maybe it's a folly.
That's the original. You're right, man. It is
That being said,
he's rough.
you've got underground cities all over the country. The government's prepared, obviously, for that for a while. All these private citizens are now probably in the hundreds. The day got silence. They're trying to touch the hands. Those things has let me cover easy. Even things go. Falls out of the rails.
Small regulations and rich natural resources.
It feels out there for something. It doesn't feel the low down. I disagree. People fall in love with chatbots. That's what's happening. So,
Take over. Mexico City.
I mean, I think there's another
great day.
Are the elites in our country, I mean, not just rich people, I mean, people that
Express.
control large sectors of the economy.
The modern Italian has classic flavors with an Aubrey flavor. It's more American Italian than Italian, just like the book. And people line up to see him. Aubrey, we have the meat.
That's a real
Now that I
interesting
know,
option.
things are
All of these tech people talk
different. I had twice as many hours for that. My overpacking has reached the
basically they've talked about
different too. They let everyone in my family choose
that one of the biggest startup
I saved money. I could keep the same low pay 3 years.
was let's go buy a plot of land and run a country. They did like a lunatic paradise, which was called Praxis, and they did this. This was a big start. And they got
Found it.
because where they want to go. They were talking about like the LCR states. They were talking about life insurance. But unfortunately, they didn't check the residential was taking the self. So they're talking about using and then these kids are nice kids. They check out
Experience today has 2,034 citizens, 124 companies. The companies founded by Praxis members have an aggregate valuation of $452 million, although which is good for about 6 weeks. Original Praxis plan include development in the Mediterranean. The company has explored Greenland as a site.
They don't, I think they see the future of America as
Their Criticals Awards for tickets to exclusive events and experiences on Capital One Entertainment. Scan the code to learn more. Capital One. What's in your wallet? So now it says $922 million value of Praxis. I'm in the red zone for the third time tonight. The first 6 runs resulted in 3 touchdowns. So yeah, that's not a position.
as nations. No.
It's here. We just talked about what Freddie is in Canada. Against Florida. What a matchup that is. Linebacker that's moved over to tight end. Has a chance to try to hit his quarterback. I was looking for one.
White to make the play to play out the quarterback as he decided to run it. He got blown up there by and a great block that sprung the quarterback loose.
Solve the defense challenges that
Effective design rush. It's always been a part of its year's game. Michigan had to expect it. They have to run this consistently.
image that's in the
Two rushing touchdowns.
This fucking image of this place.
I think they know the threat, what Matera can do. I mean, it's pretty obvious. He's a pretty good chance he's going to have his hands on the football. And this is who we really want to see what he can do down in this area. Watching his block, the job that 12 does, coming around with his counter play. Bang, right there. And he knows what his assignment is. He's a former linebacker, about 245 pounds. He knows how good number one is. Bang, what a play. Great blocking downfield. Quarterback's able to walk in and hit a touchdown.
He's a threat catching the ball. As an ex-linebacker, you know he loves the physical blocking. He sees really huge tapes to the guy. Takes a job on the tail seriously. He springs the quarterback. Consider having a big night.
I'm not comparing him to Baker Mayfield. Baker's probably out there to watch him, but I'm just telling you, the energy that he can bring to this offense, to this team, to this stadium, it's contagious. It's belief. And watching him is the second time in this uniform. We haven't seen it this all the last couple of years for Oklahoma. Yeah.
From the gun, we know he can take a team and put it on his back. So this idea is that Kyler Murray gets out of our
that point, these guys will reroute his own.
It's strong chance that they're hitting in town. I'm saying down in Athens, Ohio,
you don't want to get Frank Silver's stadium.
No, there is took care of the Mountaineers game day, and it did not skill from an assault.
Under pressure, if a Scales flag comes in late, as he shut down a hard on the line, that's the remaining year.
Right. It could also be, transcendent. There it is. Okay, inspired by the wisdom of great civilizations, we believe that true sovereignty is achieved through alignment with the transcendent. You can't just say that. This is going to all about you see like a lot of skincare products. Brian Johnson's Brian Johnson's forever. The practical life is has vital energy that seeks transcendence through heroic action.
Because of how effective she is, outside, it's reality. To a offensive line can do there by
social structures, institutions disguise people's toward their destiny. It's nothing. It's nothing, and it's what it is nothing. As a matter of God,
we're on the 6 versus 18 now.
That's a mushroom cap. Are you guys doing trades? Well, there's certainly
There's
certainly I want to go. I'm not saying it's bad, but I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying this is kind of they're not going to be the only ones.
Watch how the defense responds. The threat to the jet sweep taken away, and Corbin coming around the back way, taken away. Nowhere to go on that play. Completely dialed in and prepared, and then responding in real time. Nowhere to go for Michigan, and they dig themselves a deeper hole.
Two plays of lost 13 yards. From the end zone, underwood flips it over. Sean says it's incomplete. It was in the area, but the better off that it wasn't complete. Grayson Halton, part of the depth of this OU defensive line by the pressure.
Trying to slip screen there and try to get him underneath. Surprise the defense, unable to hit it. And Brett Venables calling his defense. We always used to have a lot of bulldogs in DC. Said to get back behind all his intensity on the sideline and how fired up he would get. He's got broken tonight. This defense is very athletic. They've been deep. They can look at bodies. Very well threatened to his young quarterback in his Michigan offense.
30-23. What would be going to end up the name to the only man who's down the TFL incompletion, all this stuff. And the drive unravels quickly for Michigan. Bolton against Arkansas higher.
There was a point after that big run by Michigan first play in the second half. That if you watched Oklahoma with Vera, it was almost like a here we go again. Nice feel to their fan base. To their credit, they responded. They put a touchdown up to answer, and now they fall back up 14.
I would like to put that just all the way up. At the 45, and the lefty will drive him back. Now 35 left. The bridge. A scramble for it. Michigan comes up with it. The second win tonight. As a Tajin comes up, and Kyle Sullivan on the special teams makes the recovery.
Great job of hustling downfield. Cole Sullivan is an outstanding young prospect for Michigan. Out of the Pittsburgh area, played Central Catholic. Just a mistake here by Oklahoma. Cole Sullivan makes him pay for it. How did he get back into a game? He needs to catch a few breaks, and if Wolverines capitalize, can they capitalize? There's going to say turn of events. That's two special team mistakes. Remember the roughing of the punter, now the drop punt here, plus territory. Let's see what the scout quarterback can do here.
Wants you to have from the 31, which isn't Christianity. It's some other with concordance, something else. If you're authentic, your biology to about 4, or to live a lot longer,
21 to 7 years seeding class,
everybody know where to stop.
watching Bryce Harper wants to see every movement that he makes. And Sean and all of us are moaning about him as we watch him. This guy is unflappable. He's in this scene. It's not big for him at all as far as the atmosphere. Now it's just about execution. Now it's about taking advantage of this opportunity. See what he can do with it. He's going to help us.
The reason being is that we're in competition. What did you see? You said we're blown away by something. Second and 6, play fed. High and hot. Hillary and Belbridge. 36, yeah, this is by far the most anticipated. And a true freshman. Here's what big game early in the season. People wanted to see this guy in this position, right? Absolutely.
Yeah, that's good. Look at this athleticism, do that. Look at this athleticism, do that. That's garbage. It's fucking garbage. Are you fucking me? Yo, what up? Serena, how you living, girl? Can you hear me? Serena. Serena. Serena, you fucking hoe. No one even wanted to talk to you in the first place.
Got you down some dinner.
So
pass yards per game. They struggle big time.
the level
Red
of
zone. Not many county where they excel. So actually beat Ohio State. Alabama's ball game at the end of the year. Thanks to that great defense, expecting huge improvement this year.
Well, guys, this really stood out to me, the composure of Bryce Underwood. I mean, he turned 18 2 weeks ago, and it's been loud down here. Sherrod Moore told us that he put 2 huge speakers behind him at practice all week. He got up to 160 decibels. So the calm, the chaos in his head. And I'm just going to tell you, I haven't seen him look flustered a single time out here. Operating that offense well, stepping up in the pocket. I just can't believe the composure of this young man right now.
we'll have to interview on injuries.
Right.
We're going to have every day, which I'm trying to do. He can come on your show. He's a nice guy. I listen to his shows.
And he's got the first down. Down to 21.
Statistically.
How about Cornera at 53 coming in?
It's a very big show.
For that play for Brady Horse, they run right behind you. Good job dumping out that combination block to the inside.
Leagues are generous.
Shows the trust and confidence that they have. It's right here. He's going to come down, help out, put the center out, open it up, and hard running.
America was fun.
It's a big series here for the Wolverines. They need a touchdown. Seven for a field goal in the red zone.
That the standard of living is going to fall.
So it comes in motion.
He says things like, it's going to be
Conley was running right into the field. Covered. He filed on pressure came from Walton at the time.
Now the defender reacts to the ball in the air. If you really slow it down and watch as he releases the ball, he thinks he's going to the fade and corner, but he's just kind of hesitant. See, once the ball's thrown, the defender reacts. He just almost seems like he was basically setting him up like an option route. Just not on the same page there with the quarterback.
I'm not going to be there. It has the potential to be incredibly strong. As good as bad, I don't know. But it does seem like people are preparing for
Warriors. I think Williams wrestled him down. So
just saying
down
that
and
hospitals ready for war by 2026.
This defense line played well.
France just said that.
The Michigan front line movement.
Macron just came
And
out and
size
said
and athletic movement. Richie talked a little bit about that. Getting outside the pocket, moving down the arch point, giving him some time. See if they do that here.
That's what his hospital is ready for war in 6 months. What is this?
Sucks it across the middle of the Kool-Aid. He's broken up trying to find McCulley and direct enforcement unit. You talked about Ray's anticipatory and coverage. They sent the field goal team out again.
Maybe this is why they let it play in the country.
Frustrated way for this drive to end. They were moving it out to that big pass play. They got him outside.
Confirmed
Tight coverage there.
They're a normal part of anticipating crises in the current international context. What the fuck are you saying?
Circus carries by McCulley.
July suggests that France can serve as
Setting up his field goal tackle. They try to come to the eights.
mentioned setting up medical centers near transport hubs.
And Zavada from 35.
Follows the distribution of a survival manual.
Well, been in
The
the
French
house.
household
Of the third
and
quarter.
President
Michigan.
Emmanuel Macron's
Now
plan to
scoring
double
considered
France's
13-7
spending
in this
by
quarter.
2027.
SEC on ABC. ESPN next weekend. Ben May and Nacho. As they go.
Now everybody knows the experience of a man.
Not
Not a man, but a man who smacks him in the face. Allegedly, I saw the video.
That walk-off field goal at USF.
Allegedly, that woman smacked him in the face. For sure. He's getting abused. She manhandled him. Yeah, manhandled him. Behind closed doors. That's right. She man spreads. You see her man spread? She is violence. I don't know if
Those offensive, that's it.
down like that.
Fuck.
And it's stupid to throw down shield on a tier.
She was 40, she was 15 or
To
something.
get the down score position. Not a lot. Really a third quarter.
There's something very strange, very sinister, very mad. She was 14 and she was 38 or something like that. And everything
She
started
started getting to focus in on
she was
those,
40.
those design quarterbacks.
Wasn't she? Good boy. Right. That's right. Well, there's lawsuits, which I mentioned in the interesting one. Jake Tapper do that about the fucking shooter, the Catholic school shooter, like correcting Miss Jones. Oh my God. Whoa. Yeah. It's bizarro, man. But anyway, what is going on?
James Rock the field is one that makes a fair catch at the one after body. The last one. It's terrifying because everybody runs in by Liddell Tiger.
And John Mateer flicked us to the height. All plays been wrapped up in his own end zone. Takes a hit out to throw. Great ball downfield. A lot of accuracy on the move tonight. Pressure that time from Hillman. Look at his throw down that right side. Rush draw next to a threat. And then to the race over. He gets down to the red zone. Pretty much locked in. Somehow, some way, they're going to go to a quarterback run.
See where he had his
Couple times been able to get down in there.
and he's dancing and going down the elevator. Have you seen this video?
I haven't seen these play it.
He's got from 14 to 8 though. That's 2 field goals and now he's 15. So I love the design was for being sit down by midfield. Watch your finder out first.
We've got to punish him. We've got to hit him. He knows he's going to run. You know he's going to run. Yet it's so hard to really get a good hit on him because he has that spatial awareness and feel when to kind of get elusive and when to run with power and when to get down.
Strength to take hits too.
By the way, if this was real, he might have won. I'm taking a hit like if you see him hit so high. I don't see this.
What about this? I mean, you're a player, but it's
Left side for short range.
instead of 3 minutes AI.
Final 30 seconds of
You say everybody says that you. I played. Brett Riley Moore fell for an AI-generated video of Minnesota Goats. I fell for it too. And you know why I fell for it? Yeah, because I believe a lot of people were doing something.
That's his
One of this machine defense at this point. They're going to make the game clock run down here.
CCP, he's controlled by Communist China. Most likely. Well, he thinks it's a good place. That's the thing. I don't think he's controlled.
Second ever. Michigan local division.
He thinks that's
Big Ten division in the SEC.
Well, he thinks government control their life.
For the fourth, that news message in order. You're walking on ABC station.
Shit on.
Right, to put it in the office.
That guy, well, he's a creep. He's a creepy guy, and nobody knows exactly what his qualifications were to be
Wednesday.
as president.
Great deal of misfortune is now with us.
No one cared what he was. Extortion, well, you know, he's a psychopath guy. He sat there and was like, he smelled the burning tires from the riots.
Go on, Angela.
It's real cheap. Just
Turn that works in minutes.
people that live in the edge of the country, many of them are sick. They don't get enough sunlight. It's very cold. They're incredibly radical. They live around all white people, and yet they're the most concerned with racism. And, you know, they almost elected a mayor there, or governor or something, but they just pulled his support away. What happened with that? What support away? He said that there was something wrong with the convention, that they were like people's votes weren't counted, but it seems like the Democrats realized, oh, we're just deport all these people that we think can vote for us. They're actually ready to sell. Why the hell? Why do we need to elect you? We can just elect this guy and this other guy from Captain Phillips. Now we're and I'm not saying we should have run in America. I'm not saying
You're to tell us
should have been the mayor of the great 401k.
that fucking station but it does though. It's effortless. Like with the cool of this jacket.
Yeah. And I think
On his journey to become
the small bread crisis really
event on the field.
Hip issues.
So everything he had to become.
So here's the thing. So
It's to his kids.
won't kill you.
Perhaps starting the second half. Right to 5 is better half.
Official cause of death was an accidental overdose. So what happens is, what happened with Tom Petty too, is these guys, their taste, their appetite far exceeds the prescription. And they're in pain all the time. So with Tom Petty, I think he got him on the road. He wound up dying. I don't know where Brett got this from. But what happens is you're getting a prescription from your doctor. Maybe he'll give you 3 pills a day.
Tuesday, live Tuesday, September 16th on ABC. Disney Plus.
It was something nuts. Yeah, like getting to broadcasting every day. The press would make him go deaf, apparently. Alex Jones explained it to me. Yeah.
Okay, Prince thought he was taking the prescription drug Vicodin when he in fact was taking a counterfeit Vicodin pill laced with potentially deadly fentanyl. Yeah, so same thing. So you think you're getting these pills that you're addicted to. Yeah. Prince apparently had hip problems. Sure. All the dancing and, like, well, a lot of martial arts and big hips do.
Back to the fourth quarter of the SEC on ABC. The SEC Hall Day was at IHG hotels and resorts. First of all, Wolverines will trust next season of the Big House. Michigan goes to Texas in 2027. While teams are taking on the challenges, big non-conference collisions, great for the sport and its fans. And all this year, 40 barrels ahead. All the end gets it back, but it's another first down on the ground for the quarterback.
He goes right behind, and then motion Jared Kinnick again.
Pharmaceutical juice is so powerful, so well.
Looked like a great receiving tight end last week, and tonight is going to work.
One of the ways you're going to try to.
No way. Steamy cakes.
Tonight is going to be physical, one type great blocks. An unselfish receivers I'm seeing from Oklahoma. Good job downfield, helping him out with first down yards.
No way.
Right now, it's more about managing your clock and the football. They're a very different tempo with this 8-point lead out of the fourth quarter.
Sayer Shield has single coverage on verse. Someone right in formation at a time for a teaser that was the target for works not the rest. It'll bring up third down.
The fact that he's reacting to TJ guys hit there, the fact that Russ Burns have saying ball was incomplete.
All that shit is the only way you can make insane changes to a society.
They do a great job, but what's your take on that one?
No question. Yeah, this is absolutely we had the opportunity to stop and make each lesson in the span of 6 months.
Like you can't do that without shutting everybody up. Shut everybody up.
It's game over.
Six to block, knows what his answer is, knows his offense, just lets Barnes clear out. There's nobody there to pick him up because 7 guys picked. Great recognition, like you said, another answer here for the experienced material in this system. Kenneck's been so good tonight. I just don't know what he was doing, especially on this route. It was the job of delaying it, taking out, and just not able to bring that down. They had Michigan out of place, Morrow there, and Hines in the backfield. Good job, like I said, being patient there by the tight end, and then he rejoices late. Execution perfect, just not able to connect. He missed off the fingertips.
the pressure of the end receiver escapes and throws it away. They try to tackle him high. Just one right past the sack. Mason Curtis right in the grass.
Can't tell you how much the right side of this offensive line that was under the pressure. Get from one more to take a handle on that side and was able to affect the timing. They just takes a hard time bringing him down because of that leg strain.
So you realize that it was a little scam the way the country was being run.
Oklahoma
You had people start
not
to
to
decide
take
to
the
get
field goal in the opening game. Tate Sandell from UTSA.
Then the Republican Party was always kind of
Mark Jacks against Ohio State.
that, like, you know, you had maximum freedom to start your own country on shot.
Rush it again. Mateer on the move. Slips it to the bench. Once again, Mike Martindale forces the issue. Campbell came on the blitz, and there will be a field goal try here.
They used to get
Frank Martindale down the red zone there. He starts bringing pressure here. What I love is, just in case you're able to get away, we got a spy this time. Just in case Mateer's thinking about taking off, there's 15 spying and mirroring him. No chance to be able to lose his leg there.
future of city.
Solid kicker at UT San Antonio, the lefty first. Attempt is Oklahoma center. And it is sliding wide to the left. He missed it, and a chance to stretch it back to a 2-4 lead instead. And Michigan still down 8.
I'm not saying those are completely unimportant issues, but they completely dominate the conversation at the level of absurd.
He's also, there's another observer, he's also running on this promise of setting up a trend just as well.
Then he says 5 slams starting at $5.
Yeah, well,
That high, there's 5 slams starting at $5. They all dropped it.
Debates on the road and far beyond. And manufacturing has been included to allow for greater flexibility of movement. Michelin, pushing for life.
Jake, what do you call herself? Enforcer.
Wait, how do these things work together? Honey, I see it!
So far, at least our dictatorship is that there's no possible order. But for a good thing, you can just ask finance money.
Stop the insanity! Cortisone is a nice poison ivy and other itches. It works fast and lasts for hours. Cortisone 10. It's different relief. Try new cooling spray.
I'm not saying obviously get rid of it. Just want to roll. This whole idea that
The coldest class, cold water,
they are not participating in their own
cold
scholarship. Whereas like how to choose to
This is a cute thing too. 1/2 Green Goddess chicken cod and 1/2 chicken bacon ranch. This pair is straight up delicious. Whatever you're feeling, just these
SAA is open to.
is all seven one key person. One person's got to try to frontier. Exactly that way. I'm not saying that that's why they're doing it, but it just feels very strange that they've got to kind of go along with it. Or it seems to be prepared to let a country without it. It seems very much if I'm a nut, a conspiracy nut, which I am, but I'm wondering how you begin to sever ties with people. First, you're going to replace people in your own country with people from another country. Pay a lot less money to and then eventually you're going to discard those people for robots. Interesting. And machines.
Well, I think inside the helmet set up more field.
Look at people.
Special teams. First moment tonight, figure game. Pretty evenly matched. Touchdown defense, special teams could be important.
racism that people think exists is kind of accentuated by social media. Racism that exists is accentuated by bots, so that they're pitting us against each other when most people are cool. The vast majority. And then also the administrative people push recently to try to repeal gay marriage. Like, who's pushing that? Well, that seems like one of those 30 pounds that they do to keep each other out of football. That's the ultimate one. The ultimate one is sharing your own right. The ultimate one is bring in as many people as you can. Let them gather up steam. Let them develop an alliance. Potentially really fucking stupid drives to leftist goals with this. Religion is counter to everything else. Everything you stand for is women's rights, gay rights, right, religious freedom. And I think that's funny. A lot of the big people is they don't care if there's laws in Michigan. They don't care. They're really interested in Trump's face. They're making it obvious. They're interested in their neighbors all over the world. We go I was 46.
Keeps going on. I'm protecting my heart.
Don't think if you or your family had asthma or allergic to it. Tell your provider you might have some kind of procedure or breast feels like you're pregnant or flat. Stop taking it. Don't help right away. If you get a lump or swelling in your neck or under your stomach, pain like a bunch of allergic reactions. You need a bunch of people that are upset. Serious side effects may be constantly operational or severe stomach problems. Change, heart racing, and breast or any changes, depression, side effects of nausea, vomiting, dehydration, which may cause health problems.
Lets you pick your three chilies favorite. Like chili's famous fried mozzarella, chipotle Christmas, big mouth buns, and yep, I'm officially hungry now. The chili's triple dipper. Taste all the hype.
We're not prepared for the slow level of decisions are giving things against things like they're unprepared for how to deal with it.
Operation Smile delivers care that changes lives with the help of Smartsheet. AI-powered workflows keep their caregivers and procedures coordinated so they can provide cleft surgeries around the world. Smartsheet, helping workflows to bring smiles to life.
Buy one Sonic Smasher and get another free. That's right. Buy one hand smash Angus beef Sonic Smasher and get another free. It's the dual threat quarterback. Get one free in the Sonic app.
This is the one where you fix nearly anything. Enter the summer as Great job, Trevor. He's not long to force it all on track. The industrial grade products. A friend of mine told me I got $300 to give another guy one song. Wow. It went from ABC Saturday Night Football. This is the reality. People need to go to jail. What's number one? Okay, another absolute creature about Lynch 16 in 1996. Still always forever game ready. Actually, some agents were sprinkled in. Michigan fans did buy a fair amount of tickets. They said they were really going to get as well. These two were assaulted. Sister Maria was also assaulted there. Local fans have really enjoyed having Michigan on their campus. Wolverine fans just got to look forward to travel to. Travel see place.
Travel well. Yeah. Like you said, a lot of maize sprinkled throughout the whole stadium beside their signs location.
Wow. They were used to red river.
His first offense experience and assistant versus the quarterback toward his pedophile.
Whenever they was working 4 hours for the first down the drive as I'm going down to get to the 37.
So he watched a guy of life is done. Like 17 tonight for 123.
Expect to see them not just tonight, but all season. Assuming they're able to stay healthy, stringing better combination backs in college football. Keep them both fresh for 4 quarters by sharing those carries.
Made to the workhorse last week. Back-to-back 100-yard games to start this season. And then some people source down under one ball pocket. All this. It's all saying there's Jackson.
Another thing to get a push through the interior. That's been strength. Working right on top of the center, Greg Griffiths. Jackson, freshman a year ago, had it physical terribly against Michigan behind the sticks. Interesting play call here for Chip Lindsey.
They're going to hurt your names. That was already down at 3-2.
Emphasis on this series, every series.
Get moving, but back to the second and 15.
Check out this one. Leo Jones tailgate, and I cause him to show up. She showed up. The drop back. Using your family as an access agent. Access to almost instructional. Could think this fast as I It's fucked up. The Walmart you thought you did is now there. Choices that will do luxury and comes with 5 downloads for living across the railroads and other roads. Join the Jesus Press Flux. That's why they're selling to the 7 and 9 luxury Xboxes.
Cheers. I know. Chip and my skin's dry, but sticky from the heat. What here could help?
Tough combo. I see some serums which hydrate without being too dense.
You look like
So this was in 2001.
I had no idea you said you wanted to buy anything.
Cheerios. Make them taste the old red oats for a day or longer. I think smartest now.
I was just spotted down the street.
Ever since I goes 20% for great and 0-cent service got us out of a jam. Sounds like you cool to just trust my.
What do you say? It's more already done?
Oh, I'm just a stranger. Sure, it's the same. Doesn't it's not saying because I fall to someone else. Yeah, you're gonna look like someone. You're more than just say this. This is a whole guy. I guess yeah, this is the piece of
Second and 15. Warriors to make the call. I thought you had to wait in line for the phone. The office of the Inspector General found that supervisor at Metropolitan Racial Center in New York. They came after him and his throat was off target. Kim Lewis and McKenzie was making successful.
Again, it's easy to sit up here, but if you had a little bit more time here, Zach Marshall, 83, works down on the wheel route, nobody follows him. Just had another hitch, and when we haven't seen that, that's a touchdown. That's a must. You see spots where Morgan is out there, but Morgan flying not out there.
Watkins set up for 19 yards. 15. And down the line. Rollins pressure affecting the quarterback again. Heineke's had a big ball game. Harassing, chasing the quarterback, and gets hit in the shoulder.
Does a good job of running around, and he's a guy that is going to give you everything he has. 6'1", 227 pounds. He's Ohio State, but now playing football. He's playing lacrosse. It's up transferring to Oklahoma in the last couple of years. He's been effective in the back.
And I turned the football to lacrosse.
But he actually was the scout team quarterback for much of the week. I went to practice on Thursday, and he was pretending to be Bryce Underwood. He was just giving his defense all kinds of crazy looks, making sure they're in the right spot during one defensive period. His defense had 11 interceptions, and I said, be honest, you just throw this down to gain confidence. He said, no, I was throwing into spots, and they were in the right spot, and I think he was right, guys. His defense had been in the right spots tonight. Good job, guys.
He's done that since I basically know him as a coordinator. One of the few I've ever seen on the scout team.
Giants weaving around, get to block on the edge, gets another block. There's a couple of Argentina. Argentina. Definitely fast. German. Argentina.
This is the danger. Cameron Brand on the outside. Watch the decision he makes to engage instead of holding it outside edge to a defense. When you're playing against a quarterback like this, you have no idea where these kids are going. You've got to be able to keep them inside and not let him bounce. That time he got outside of Brand for those yards. Interesting.
That's so good.
It's very hard to sustain 16 quarterback runs. That's a dangerous throw. Not the tight end.
You've got a 21-13 lead, and I'm all for this guy, and he's fun to watch, but that's about as risky of a throw that you're going to make in a fourth quarter with an 8-point lead as you're ever going to see. I mean, he just waits, and then flips it into coverage, into middle coverage.
And then you look for it on third and one again. It says those things there. I know his experience, but a lot of those interceptions, if you look at his history,
I guess we're going to go back to our visit yesterday with Ben Harbaugh, but we were asking him, like, what's his firing like? What's he like? What's your system like? And he's like, listen, when we're up or we're down, we're going to have the same mentality. And that was a great example of it right there.
wow. Argentina. Just so earnest. I mean, it's not theory. He steps in as someone see it going. Turns the corner just like that. Picks up maybe. before Manga gets well.
I guess it's just an aggressive mindset as an offense. This is not an offense this year you're going to watch with a new offensive coordinator. It's going to, oh, hey, we got an 8-point lead. Let's run the ball. Let's be careful like the conventional wisdom with everything. I don't think that's the team. When you're getting Harbaugh wins, I think it's keeping your foot on the gas. It's his more his approach in Brazil.
I agree. The second exchange, we're going to want to hear. Trying to shut down. They show more runs on this in the third half of our space.
Already extended all of their timeouts. They've got to get a stop, even a field goal. I think they can do that.
Every series that's passing here. Using the play clock here. Just this is about a half yard. High formation. They hand it to him. And first down at the 35.
This offensive line, we talk so much about material and our qualities, even receivers, sometimes. A lot of fresh faces on this offensive line, one of which is hopping off the field here.
Sushi. Just believe that Jamie don't have a heart.
Nigeria, that story. Stepping in and starting out. This is Yoshi.
It's basically unfucking.
That's potentially can be as impressive as anything I've seen tonight. A player from the tier, when you have to be able to run the ball against a very physical of Michigan, and you can do that. That's really, I think, taking that next step. It's Oklahoma offense. In a formative offense, when you know you got to run in here, it still can be effective.
And if you see one in the Pacific Northwest, what you're looking
at makes it a very manageable second down. It's your damn secret out. And they're so densely stacked in there. You can't see the 25 yards.
It's crazy.
Backyard football. It's organized backyard football.
House out there and survive out there. You're gonna have to have a path. You're gonna have to pierce and chop down wood, build a house, or you upgrade other materials. How are you gonna get water pipes and you don't have running water? You don't have pipes.
One star.
You shitting in an outhouse.
How the pitchers out there tough?
They're not as tough. No, it's bad. No, maybe it might snow a little, but like out right here, up there, it's like the side. You can live. It's just wet.
Because I actually have many fun stories about himself off the field, and John Matersic is actually very good at pickleball, so not far off about ping pong. Spends his time to relax. Also competing.
Ferociously athletic sport picking up. I'm a tennis guy. I'm a player paddle.
Hitler hideout in our topic was fun. This is what does it say at the top there? It says approved for release 2020 September,
July the 6th year, second inning, inside of 340. Easy pitch and catch on the far side. That works. Such a big impact in the first half. Quieter after halftime. Barnett stops it, but it sets up 32.
8 runs, 3 passes on this drive. And what I love is it's back to that empty set. Got confidence they have in a quarterback to be able to be not only an accurate throw, but make a safe decision. There's a trust there. Week 2. Any Clippers to give them a chance here, third and short. The clock's still going.
It sure looks like quarterback run. He's got his legs crossed here.
TJ guys in the way. It's going to be fourth down. They're going to just attempt to keep it going. Instead, the face mask gets up the first down inside the 10-yard line.
Myers is important as anything else right now, especially with spent those 2 timeouts. Choosing to interrupt. Marks has the fancy just drive to like 4 more yards. And suddenly snap it in the lead. About 2 minutes timeout. That's 12 plays on this drive. 2 minutes. They have chewed up here on this drive. As you said, to run it when they know you're going to run it and still do it doesn't just impressive. That's what I'm saying. That's like the next step. There's one thing that here are wrong with this new offense. We just talked about it. They're going to have to be pretty and tough. Showing that here on this drive.
Yeah, you need someone to bring in the brain.
They run this right down. You see that the game clock and play clock are synced up. They sound their substance here. Into like come downhill in a hurry anyhow. Stop it. This is the 2-minute timeout. It'll be 3rd and goal. How's the man stop? Took a hit. So they check set up and a chip shot field goal. They don't finally ends up with the lead. Back to 11. Starters just trying to finish off Michigan in this hard fought battle tonight.
Even when U.S. women's national team forward and Alex Watson gets it on the field, she always makes the perfect play. So wherever life takes you, get the card that rewards you for saving it.
It's like the old days when you went around back then. Yeah. It's like something not great. It's the productive day. No, it's because we're going to crack on in May. Wise all take sides on.
What's happens? My meal of misfortune is now wedding. It's pure torture. You want excruciating deep syndrome.
So, Phillips Troll, former German SS soldier, SS trooper, all confidentially that Catholic was still alive. Honest truth of our coverage. Marcelo to that country as the chief of oil production company. Around January 1955. That would be so crazy. That's kind of Hitler.
Sensitive is our first language. This is again sensitivity. When people are experiencing sensitivity, they're experiencing an exposed layer in the tube. That's how it helps by creating a protective barrier on those exposed areas. I love how nice it works. I'm tired of your backed up gut and you fast relief.
Why is the mustache like this?
What's naturally with your body in as little as 30 minutes. Works gently.
Looks great. Yeah, was it down in one place? Probably training myself. This is one of those
right now at the Home Depot shop Labor Day savings on Whirlpool appliance. Get refrigerators with space for everything. Laundry and fans and tumbles even after it's done. Still fresh, ready to run, whatever that might be. It is real and all.
Final 155. Saturday from 1 ABC was going to make that one. CSC, ABC. Team plays successfully for your that's a great quarterback series. And they needed a guy. They went out to the portal and found him. And it's not just what he's doing with his feet, his arm. It's the energy and the attitude that he brings in. Plays with a chip on his shoulder. The crowd is reacting to him. He already owns the place. He's got it.
So that speaks from 35.
Finish the job here in third and goal. Back Bradley flips it short. Catch made. Get out of state. Tackle. Track to pass. Corey going to get the end zone. Hustle down to spend a time out here.
Man is a foot race. That good effort there by White. Came up. If you want to have a city, you'll see him there. Still your face. So nursing that right leg. That's man-to-man coverage. Look at the range there. The 6'3", 245-pound linebacker trying to stay up with a true freshman.
The guy that he ran down.
Yeah.
So he just kept this man.
And great effort. Gets 2 more yards. Obviously, this game's over. He sets up a 4th and goal.
Not bad.
Yeah. Do you know that gas was created by Fritz Hauber?
Barb, of course, who sat out the first half with that controversial nitrogen target call a week ago. That's made a difference, I think, after halftime. He missed in the first half.
He was created Yes. Was the gas that was originally used.
Remember, they missed a field goal earlier.
Yes. And the idea
Sam
of the smell was
very solid kicker at UT San Antonio.
Cyclone B took the smell out.
Accurate as a dog, kicking himself back in. His first attempt as a center.
This guy created this gas.
Slid wide left. This is basically an extra point.
Crimes against humanity. At the same time, he was going to win a Nobel Prize for creating the Haber method for extracting nitrogen. Yeah, 50% is supposedly 50% of the nitrogen in everyone's body today comes from the Haber method.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's great. The story's great.
It's two roads diverge in a way.
Yeah.
One of them is fertilizer.
Not only that, he was Jewish. So he wound up having to flee because they accepted him at first. Hey, this is the guy that gave us the gas. And they're like, no, he's a Jew. And so eventually he had to take off. And so he died of heart failure while he was fleeing the country.
So they made him flee because he was
Jewish.
Yeah. He wasn't ripping him off on the gas.
It was gouging. It was gas gouging.
You don't think he was like, I'm the only one that can do this? I'm the only one. The margins are reasonable.
Oh, the whole story's crazy. It's crazy. His wife hated what he was doing. She committed suicide in front of us. And she was still alive, but shot herself. And then he left the wife with his 13-year-old son to go to the front line.
Wow.
Yeah.
To fight with the Allies.
Well, to make sure that his gas gets implemented properly. Giant fans.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. It was the first time they'd ever utilized that.
Interesting.
Yeah. And supposedly that's where Hitler developed the love of that mustache. Because in order to have that gas mask to survive the gas, you have a tight seal on your face.
It's these little snapshots do. Just like again from the mustache to the gas mask. It's so crazy. The little snapshots.
Yeah. Just a false identity was specified as Adolf Schrittelmayer. His account was supported by a photograph taken by the residents. Yeah, but the problem is when you change your first name, everybody forgets. You know, if you all of a sudden you became Mark, I was like, oh, sorry, Tim. It's too complicated. But if you became Tim Wilson, like, just change the last name. That's not Tim Dillon, that's Tim Wilson. And you get a new head. You get a new head like the Osmond girl.
Yeah.
And you can just blend right in.
I'd go to Peter Thiel's Satan conference with a whole new head. He doesn't know who it is. He doesn't know who's sitting there.
You should just go and wear a burqa.
I should go to Peter Thiel's Satan lecture in a burqa.
Well, you can't get in. It's sold out.
It's sold out and it's private.
Well, imagine buying a ticket to that. Like, what do you want to do? You want to go to the movies? No. Want to go see a concert?
Right.
but I was not that influential back then. I was not someone that you would have on the radar as being the guy who's going to affect presidential campaigns.
Yeah.
I was a MMA commentator. I was a dirty comedian. Talk shit on the internet.
Right.
Like, that was it. And I had had Eric on my podcast before. That's how Eric and I became friends. And he knew that I had a deep interest in it. I've read Von Daniken's book. I've watched his documentary. And I know that a lot of that stuff has been debunked. And that's one of the reasons why they wanted me to bring me over to ask him questions. And Von Daniken is a true believer of a lot of that stuff. And I used to think he was totally wrong, and now I don't. Like, if I interviewed him again today, I would have a different perspective. Because I used to think that the idea that we were ancient aliens and that, you know, the pyramids and all this stuff, I used to think that's all silly. What's really going on is there was a collapse of a very sophisticated civilization because of some sort of cataclysmic disaster. And then we're trying to make sense of this without an understanding of what their technology was. Now, I think both might be true.
Well, yeah, so it seems there's more interest now in the UAP phenomenon than there's ever been.
There's a lot of that, but I also think that's because, look, if you've been in charge of back engineering spaceships, so you've been in charge of lying to Congress and misappropriating funds in order to have the amount of money that you would need to do this stuff, and then through all of this, you've achieved substantial gains in whether it's fiber optics or whatever the technology that you back engineered when you figured out how to make something that's like completely spectacular. You're in a situation where as transparency becomes more and more of the norm, like one of the things that's going to happen with AI and then most certainly with quantum computing is all decryption, all encryption, all hiding, all that stuff goes away. It becomes a real problem with resources because almost all money is just ones and zeros. So, like, who's got access to it, who doesn't, it's going to be nuts. Like, solving all that's going to be nuts, but also hiding information is going to be virtually impossible. And if there's people that know eventually at one point in time they're going to have to pay the toll. Right? So we've got to get ahead of this. And the best way to get ahead of this is like this Age of Disclosure documentary. One of the things that all these spooks, all these like former, deep state guys who are now whistleblowers, I'm doing air quotes, my fingers, people just listening. They all talk about amnesty. This is the secret to all this stuff. The secret to the only way you're going to be able to do all this is you give amnesty for all the people that committed all these crimes. Because the general public needs to know that this stuff exists.
That's right.
Yeah. So, I don't know if that's the case, but I do know the historical accounts of us being visited are very consistent, and they've been going on forever. I have no experience. I have nothing. I've never seen anything that crazy, except on a few things, but not sober. I've never seen anything, right? So it's all anecdotal to me. I've never held a piece of something or, oh my God, this from another world. Well, my friend Jesse Michaels just went down to Peru and did all these medical scans of these tridactyl mummies, and they're not fake. Whatever the fuck these things are, the fetal position, they have all the ligaments and tendons, their heads they look like a fucking alien. They have 3 fingers and 3 toes, and there's a few of them. They're like 3 feet tall, and these things are 1,700 years old. And they look exactly like all these things that people claim to see when they get abducted by aliens. Not only that, they're in Peru, which is the home of many of these monolithic, huge megastructure sites like Machu Picchu and a lot of the legend coming out of there. Yeah, but also the Nazca lines. Like the immense artwork that you could only see from the sky. Also, all their artwork, like they have ancient artwork depicting 3-fingered, 3 toed beings, right? Big heads and big eyes. Yes. What the fuck is all this stuff? What is all this stuff? It's gotta be something. And so my approach to it is, Jamie and I just talked about this yesterday. Go back and forth on alien thing. I think some of it's probably, and I think it might be where Egypt springs from, where the sub-Saharan Africa, like this whole thing where they think that maybe that was the center of Atlantis. That was right. Why were they so much more sophisticated than anybody else? How did they develop these kind of? How old are these goddamn structures? No one really knows. They're just guessing. It's because it's stone.
Why does it feel like right now there seems to be a renewed interest in this stuff? Is it just the technology? Is it the internet? There are more people. There's more documentaries. There's more pop culture.
For you, like these stuff?
Yeah. Are we ahead of some kind of disclosure, or what is the why is this happening now?
Well, I think the New York Times in 2017 opened the dam. Right. That was the big thing. When they published on the front page of the New York Times this story about UAPs with credible accounts. You know, I had Gary Noble on the podcast, and one of the things he said is they have radar of that
They focus on what wasn't perfect.
They want to sea level to 50,000
number 3.
He said, the silliest thing way to
And what's great when you win a game, you have those mistakes, it's easy to get their attention. Especially we too go back into the film room and think, hey, listen to everything you're hearing, all these great things. Like, look at this film, we can still get a lot better. So that's the best thing for any coach, anytime you're really getting and for Michigan, it's a game you lose on the road. It's a good football team. You know, they threw up tonight. You have quarterback contract, saw something you've never seen. They gotta get better now. If they're going to become a real threat to the Big Ten.
Michigan short ends. Key pieces tonight.
Manufacturing this, we're talking about government agencies, coordinators are known to us, locality,
as you said, Jones, he owns a bit sick. Oxy. And this guy is a winner. 2013 is the final announcement. And it's game for East Bengal.
What they're talking about so hard.
A lot of schizophrenics involved. A lot of people that are just complete scam artists that are lying about having been abducted. There's a lot of ego involved. You know, people want to be special. They want to be the type of person the aliens are really interested in. You know, it's hard. It's hard. And again, with no personal experience. When you talk to people that have had personal experience, it's very odd. They don't seem kooky. Like I talked to this guy, Travis Baldwin. Yeah, he was abducted in the 1970s in the forest of Arizona. He doesn't seem crazy. He doesn't seem like a liar. I think he's okay. The whole Bible's like is to get this crazy. He doesn't seem like a liar. That's not but a lot of things in the Bible are said turned out to be true.
Dad's clicking super fast on that. And then make
George insurance and television for Guy 51 wasn't even confirmed back then. That wasn't something that they really couldn't confirm it until they tried to expand the boundaries of Area 51 in the Obama administration, because too many people going out there as filthy sponsors. Like, I don't know, the place where you can't go is way. They were trying to fucking assholes have made assholes. So he was talking about something that was completely unknown to the general public. Because it wasn't even just Area 51, it was slightly over. It was S75 yards, 6 talked about this place that's in 17 yards strike. They were doing it down, so well, they're going to get a play action right here. Here's the running back. They're going to take these guys down toward the line of scrimmage. Opens up the middle of the field. That area. Toward the tight end. This is a level. That's marking attention. This is like. Nice active at the top of the league as well. They've been doing Bradley. Good decision by Anthony Galandria. And
It's on Amazon. Congress doesn't know. President doesn't know.
Well, I think UCLA does decent job staying committed to the run game. That's opened up the leads for them, especially in the second half, but they have not done a good job tackling in space. UNLV offensively staying ahead of this game. 18 first downs tonight. Heck of a job there. And they do have one takeaway in terms of stealing extra possessions for UNLV. They've done a good job containing UCLA's offense for the most part tonight.
They sign a bunch of documents. And their surveillance picture. They don't say shit. They say something. So it was almost like he was
over the middle, that 10 to 12 yard intermediate route, crossing route. UCLA's executed that well tonight. UCLA right now is, look, you're not going to be able to get all the points back, right? So continue to do some things that work for you in the second half, get the ball to people quickly. Nice job there. Touchdown to 48-yard line. UCLA working midfield. Still a ton of time left here. 11:22. First ready to field. So patient and relaxed looks right now. First half, a really nice spot there. They had this spaceship that was sitting in Peterson. They had an American flag sticker on it. Peterson also had that block. That's almost what they say. It's surreal. Then he started working around. He started getting first goals. He still like continuing to slump the ball in the second half. And then it's not designed for human beings. It's designed for something that's 3 feet tall. And it doesn't have any controls inside. So there's some sort of a connection between the mind and action, whatever the fuck is going on. It has some very bizarre generator and stuff. It's elemental. Element 115 is a stable version of this element. They were harder to range and increasingly super loud. They're allowed to go there by UNLV. This is 4-down territory. So they right here in this situation for UNLV, for UCLA, they come up short. I think you go for it. 4 down. So they've got a very safe word service. Crossing route, creating a natural rub, a piece of this stable element, and a distraction for the defense. So one of the things got to Georgia now, there's an injured player.
Yo!
They demonstrated how this element of bench like he's serious, like he is injured. If they saw it, before the ball was spotted and before the player went down, they don't have discretion to wave off the timeout. The other side of the timeout is
that thing right there. Yeah, that makes sense. That's the sport craft. That's what transported him. If you find Argentina, well, that's our future too. The Nazis were very interested. So that's all the very interesting. All of these people, you can just concentration of power change your are interested in goals. Probably because I feel like they're evil and doing real things. And that they can. For sure. And I also think they try to they're interested in resources and power. That seems to be something they're interested in resources and power.
With Chase, you can get a debit card for your kids and campus.
That's right.
Enterprise application, so you can keep an eye on how they're using it. Stop it as control for parents. Freedom for kids. That's family banking from Chase. Make more. That's yours.
All right, Kevin. Let's review all of this stuff. That's right, Haley.
Same here, which means I can join it. Which means I joined thanks to my grandpa. He joined in past membership for my mom. That's me. By honoring the decisions that impact your family, your friends, and your community. DCU's RSCSN online curriculum allows you to design online programs without the
Conference right now. Sick. Not the best. I'm not sure. Here's a look. Brown right there. Put something in. That's just fun already. Yeah, it's going to cost you a time. They have no charge. Damn, Holland's not happy. As injured, it's lost by the official. That team be charged. That team timeout. They have game timeouts. Yeah, timeout. They have 12. And referees have discretion, right? They can just watch that video. Much better than last week against Soil. Bruins make heroin so bad. So taxed out. 8:50 left in this ball game. You're watching college football on CBS Sports Network. Presented by. Spice it up. They cut the fentanyl. And the fentanyl is what is killing everybody. There's cocaine and it's laced with fentanyl, and then they drop. There you go, buddy. Have fun.
This is not going to be pretty.
What camping? What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, I mean, there is. It is kind of a way for a foreign country. It is a way. It is some type of yeah, for sure. Yeah, there's a bunch of different things that they're doing for sure to try to destabilize the United States. We have a big level, and that's what you hear social media. Which is what I'm telling you. Social media, because I've got most of them on there's a giant amount of people that are on social media that are there just absolutely lots of lies. Sure. This was something that came up yesterday where they're using ChatGPT. So they have sort of a program that runs ChatGPT so it acts like real humans, and it's attacking people about USAID.
As an official sponsor of the NFL, Jersey Mike's wants you, Eli Manning, to be our new spokesperson.
I'm in.
Hold on, so that's the AI from so that's the Twitter.
Hold on. George, I don't want to steal anything. I just love yourself.
What I like about Grok is that occasionally is that's how I know Grok's onto something. Just occasionally put in time out. Like AI that's not removed, I don't trust. I need an AI that's getting removed pretty frequently. When it runs out of destination. That's a good call. Yeah. That's all of Grok is good. I'm saying, I like Grok. We are. That's it. It's an interesting guy. It could be a lot easier to make like cash out. Because he's saying things that are a little controversial. A little fun. A little out there.
UCLA, you see N10, and this is how they're able to do it. They're going to read those. They're going to read this guy here. He's going to crash. Allows them to
This is the EFT. EFT or something. I saw that. That seems a bit spooky. That's going on. Yeah.
Suspicious. Yeah.
Very interesting. How did they all die?
Germany's far right AFT suffers security candidates deaths and the purple votes.
no evidence of foul play.
Odds that that reported something that quickly.
Yeah. See, I thought they said it was such a deep point. 23 November.
That's nevertheless race
30 to 20 now. There's still
really are
plenty of time to get to the US.
maybe they're out there doing that. Maybe they're lying.
Maybe they're doing it. It seems like though. They all died in the photo match. That seems to be smart.
That's successful.
Yeah, Rick, you got that a little bit difficult right now. Energy kind of got sucked out of this stadium, but after that touchdown drive by Anthony Calandria, he came running over to his sideline. He found Jaden Bradley actually. It was crazy to see both of them looking like little kids and Little League celebrating. Vibes are high on this Rebel sideline. His leadership skills were on display. I saw that.
Thank you, John Ross stopped by Jalen The defense needs to stop for a turnover. Ball back in the hands of their offense. Yeah, I'll tell you what, UNLV is an excellent guy between the ball.
I mean, look at one of them is
That's
like so wild.
Just talked about it. UNLV ranked with their ball handler tonight and UCLA. 40, so kind of take away. Oh, that's close right there.
Something like that.
The knees down before the ball's released. It's almost dead. Right it is. Still don't see it. Oh, knees down actually. I hate this one. Fine. Very beautiful. The quarterback's right knee is down prior to the pass. Wipes out a pick with 6. UNLV dodges a big one here. Good pursuit there by Keyshawn Bennett. And Uphew is right on the right spot.
It actually looked like to me, he never really went down to the ground. He was so neat that he was first before he threw the football.
And not at
But UNLV really dodged the bullet. And how about
not that anything should rise you. But the fact that they're going to
number 52, Keyshawn Bennett? We talked about him getting his first start tonight.
that you
And a
cannot
huge play here in this fourth quarter.
It It is a loss of 13 on the sack.
Decides he's right.
It's third down and 17. It's totally over the back of there. Landry represents a loss.
This is how they
Field position you would expect.
Why is on the phone that I love
Now, fourth down and long.
Not only that, you got it. Looks like
15. John Foster's rolling down the lane. They're going to get the ball back. They're upset the halfback.
Whatever the message was, why would I that Deshaun Foster shared to his team at halftime?
Or they kill gay people and women. By the way,
And say this about talking on the offense on the last drive, you get a read out here about the defense.
okay.
And you said it, Rich, their position against a real good field position here.
Cam Brown to his end zone. Goes to the sideline, right around midfield. They'd love to have the big six, but this works out for UCLA. They get the ball back in a hot offense and a lot of quarterback's hands. And of course,
Tool to be handed.
we've got a fly.
What happens is they cut the hand off the thief. Here's the thing, all the people that yelled at me for this are also pro-letting migrants and refugees into America at very high numbers. Now,
It's a
the
43-yard
same
punt.
religion that is supposedly so terrifying that I cannot spend 24 hours in that country is the same religion that all of these migrants and refugees
Illegal substitution. Offense. 11th player came on the field. Trevor came in.
feels weird to me.
Between the numbers.
People are getting
Touchdown
involved.
to the player.
It is so dangerous to go to Saudi Arabia for 48 hours.
They're going to re-kick it. They're going to force him. And it's going to really back round up to the back of the end zone here.
Well, they're just
So
really
they had the ball
crazy.
in midfield.
I
They
don't
think
think
they
it
get
better
better
was coming in our
position.
country. How differently do they feel?
Playing as a substitute player,
And then
inside the numbers. Like, so past the numbers essentially.
right. So
Rather
rather
than run outside the numbers, you can. But if you just got into the game and just run outside of the numbers, closer to the sideline, that's easily also the two sheets. You sound like a guy that knows that rule pretty well.
terrible if you suggest why should that.
Never got flagged yet, but I played a little better in my day.
As easily as people from European nations. They're called a racist and
Like
outside. But if you go to one of those countries now, it's
they
like
have to receive this was right out of the I expect UCLA to come out with this. They caught Brownlow.
I have to order it before the season. It's a pretty good flag. It's crazy.
You know, here's that's the gamble when you take that penalty back and kick it again. They had it in the 15. It would have saved some time probably on the clock. And as is, if that's blocked to back, weird.
And he barely touched the bridge.
It seems like it
Nonetheless,
is.
they get a return. Some
The
places
block
that
is
have
back. The receiving team number 12. Especially consider first down. Bruins gamble and they would have been in the exchange. Yardage and time.
This is why when people talk about this
Right
issue,
there.
they often
Just that right hand.
example.
Not a lot there, Rich, but
Western countries not reproducing.
they're gonna call
not
that.
replicating their population, and they go, well, there's going to be a crisis because people are not having enough
Now they're
children.
in worse field position than they would have gotten.
It's needed to sustain the
Right.
population.
UCLA's offense is
What they never
really
talk about
terrific.
why
You're the
people
second
aren't
half.
having enough children.
Honestly,
Economically, they feel like they cannot afford to. Structurally,
on the left
so
side,
that the policies that now
after a game,
focus on
there's a
things
player
outside of the family. We
down.
got
Clock is still rolling. Players back up.
pro-family policies.
That's a nice mix-up right there.
There's a little bit of that, but then there's also the
UCLA
issue that
offensive coordinator T. Nelson said we haven't seen UCLA really attack the edges in the run game.
and you're in your 30s.
They're trying to get Devion Thomas outside.
I want to have a family.
Boom.
And
He's down right there. Brown called the fumble.
as you get older,
call.
the odds
We're going to give us that last snap.
pretty rowdy. Well, this is part of the back now. Second down in Western society is told
Nice game.
is not as fulfilling as
Jake Hope makes the stop, 20 more yards. UCLA down 10.
And on the road, and if there's a weakness in MLB's defense, it has been on the defensive line not being able to stay disciplined within their gaps. And right there, UCLA exposed this one.
What up, Miss Aquarius? Miss Aquarius. What's good, girl?
What's going on with the TV?
What do you mean?
I mean, over there. I mean, the computer.
Oh,
What's wrong with the computer?
I just have it frozen. It'll go if I hit this
I
button.
see you're becoming. Be sure to tell me back.
Because I like to listen to it when I go to sleep.
Oh, there you go. Well, and then you have something tonight. All right, I'm going to send you an invitation. How does that sound?
Yay. That's good.
Okie dokie. Are you going to get me tonight?
Yes, I'm ready to win. I'm ready to win.
That's what I like to
Let's
hear.
go.
That's what I like to hear. All right.
Let's get to it.
Get it.
There we go. Let's do it.
Nice spirit. Give it to me.
Come on.
That's what I'm talking about.
Bye-bye.
Woot. Woot.
No. Okay, that's a couple. That's okay. Come on. Come on, Rabbi. Do another one.
Let's try it. Get it. Okay, I'll take it.
It's okay. You take that. Yeah.
No. Not what we wanted. Very, very bad. Get it. Ooh, doggy, look at you.
All right.
Okay. I need to get this. Got it. It was time. It was big time. Ooh, I would want. Look at you. Look at you with this lead. Get it. Ooh.
Okay. A little bit. All right, I got this.
Give it. Not what we wanted.
Okay.
Give me something. All right.
Wow. Oh, great.
Get it.
Come on, Rabbi.
Get it. Give me it. Oh, what a spare. What a spare. What a spare. What a spare. Ooh, I'll take that. That was one of my best shots ever.
Good job. You win, I win.
Absolutely. 301. Wow. That was crazy. Get it. Get it.
Hello.
Give it to me. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Ooh, almost. Get it.
Good, yeah.
Great spare. Give it to me. All right.
Look how they moved it.
Got it. Big
Good
time.
spare.
Big time. Get it.
Yeah, I hate that when I move it.
I know that one.
Nope. See, I hate when I move it. Okay. Come on, bye.
Get it. All right, we've got a split here. Very serious split. No, what a split. What a split, Miss Aquarius. This boy is on fire.
That was good.
Get it.
Okay, you win, you win. I win with you. Yeah.
Get it.
Hey,
A beautiful spin.
all right.
Get it. Oh, come on. All right. Let's get this split. Nope, I tried.
Thanks too, nigga.
Get it. Strikes all around.
No. Okay.
Get it. Ooh, look at you. You're about to take the lead.
No. You got this.
You tied it.
Okay. Yeah, it's okay. You got it. Yeah. Good job, everybody. Yay.
Oh, get it.
You win, I win. Okay.
That's right.
Yay.
You win, I win.
Yeah. Okay. Let's play tomorrow.
God willing.
God's willing. God's praying. I'll see you in the morning.
Sweet dreams.
Stay in here. Stay sweet dreams.
Sounds like a plan, ma'am.
Children, I would use a timeout. There's a lot of things you want to throw you twice and twice stopping his completion. That's a gift to UCLA. They've got 2 timeouts left. Well, I started the drive saying that, look, if you're UNLV, you've got to lean on Anthony Calandria and Jay Thomas to take you home to get this win. And I meant on the ground, not through the air, because you're susceptible to stopping the clock in the way that UNLV just did. Now UNLV's got a chance. The crowd was attacked. Yeah, it was not enough time to get there. 2:19 left. UCLA has the kids on stretch. They're down 7. I'm not saying that women aren't capable of having jobs or there's many people in this office. I'm saying that center of the culture.
ideas outside of family. And you go, well, maybe we'll have one kid that's kind of what they envisioned. So maybe we'll have one kid that seems to be dynamic, somewhat like this all in his hand, and they don't know other cultures can the offensive coordinator designed a family. That's right. Today, that's virtually impossible. If whoever the flag is on, that'll be their 14th penalty of the night. Yeah. And you know, the family. Personal foul. He's the base. Collins, number 74. Timeout is 10 seconds away. I said, hold on. That's hilarious. That's what she said. She goes, well, who's going to be your doctor? She's going to be sitting in my house in Southampton. I go, well, who's going to be your doctor? And I go, why are we not training American children to be doctors in America? They didn't get the snap off. She goes, well, that's their homework. I was a teacher for 30 years, and I know that there's homework. And I go, so there it is. 2-minute timeout. 2 timeouts left. Long way to go at UCLA. When the ball is down 7 to left, to play video games by themselves, and they're not being parented. $35 for 2 pizzas. So I think this idea of like, don't overpay, get little South pizza instead. Is an insane deal. We're going to get 2 large pizzas. There's whole idea. It's like, oh, these are jobs Americans won't do. And they're like, well, it's stuff. And it's like, I'm looking at this for that. Forever and president to a life without supposed doctors. That's crazy. You know, Walker Hotels are the best. Tracer is the real deal. Tracer literally was talking about saying this state facility. He said, after AI takes over, one of the only jobs is going to be okay. And I swear to God, he said this, is venture capital. Because that'll be okay. Because we'll still need to make judgments about what's a worthy investment strategy. This is the whole thing. Don't waste money on your business. It's right there. It's just one other stuff you see from AI. It's just funny to me. Exactly what you want. This is right now to get our best price. This next $25 a month. Provides business and jobs. Immigrants were taking a job of people white law firms that would not be celebrated. And if they were taking a job of investment bankers, it would not be celebrated. It's very obvious. To take someone's job as a restaurant. See, 100 million visitors during a party that are going to go to site home shoppers. Let's do it. This episode is brought to you by Visible. Visible is the ultimate wireless hack. Now, with the new Visible Inner Circle, you can forget about family, home, plans, and flexibility. With Inner Circle, you can use bank accounts with any friend, family, neighbors, you name it. Join for just $25 a month and save $5 per month with every inside college football. Plus, it's all powered by the today with unlimited 5G data, so you get reliable coverage and a connection. Unlock savings together without getting locked into a nonsense contract. And that means you can switch or change your circle anytime. No commission, no catch. And with personalized payments, you can pay together or keep it separate. Round up your friends and join today at visible.com/Rogan. $25 per month on the Visible plan. Save $5
fight continues. After the multiple planets, discounts, Visible Plus and Visible Plus Pro monthly plans. Inner Circles with 2+ members. The premium plan savings is not stackable and service credits.
It's very racist against white supremacy. It's also like emergency in zone to preach. Volleyball gets tipped at the line of scrimmage. That's on a layup. That's and then allowed to like hope to get another handle. Knock it down. Nice job there. Behind the layup. She's on base to try to go shit.
Well, let's tie this shit all together and catch. Just joking around. She hasn't been downloaded into a new body. If I had her on the block, like if someone said, "You want Kelly Oswald?" She showed up.
Anthony wants hurdles attack for her. You guys see that? She's on the move. Like this is execution at a high level by Anthony. Watch that move.
The left one.
The athleticism is to get out of his hands. Just not the clock right for 30 years.
Hot and cut it.
Seems to be execution right
The other one, the last one
now.
that you showed up. That's kind of.
Can you go to 2003 and 2025? That's my sense of right there.
First of all, she's going to that one.
The left is me.
That's so moving.
And this virus is even more rich as the face. As the show strikes here in the second half, they gather just for one guy, fit much of his face. The shade. I think that's nice. I think that's nice that people can get in their head if they want, because many people struggle with this their entire life.
That's true.
If you're a multi-millionaire and you're in Hollywood, she's disgraceful.
It's the opposite of what we used to see.
Appreciate you guys.
That's her mom. Well, that's Kim, right? That's crazy. If you told me that was Kim Kardashian, I'm like, oh, I like her with the short hair. She's beautiful. She's got it. That's here's my question. There has to be. Now there's 2 timeouts left. Doesn't it have to be rather than take a knee, you got kind of one. Listen, you're talking to guys that have 2 reconstructed knees. Right. So surgery's awesome. To me, I agree with you. Like that, if I was incredible, so they just been aging it. It's a time some of this might put it as I agree with you. Just go there, those BBLs explode. So she had her face one day. Yeah, because they're just removing tissue. They're tightening it up. They've got some techniques. Resurfacing. Laser resurfacing. It's so scary. Right as they do it, it's the burning off the upper surface. Burning off like whatever how much of he's had the percentage tonight, and then your face becomes masked and gets all those fixed. Like the skin gets soaked off, and you feel it. Like you see them, it looks like they could go play the game. UCLA driving down SpaceX, they climb underneath it. So society, people keep chasing. Marcelo the captain. They shoot the ball up in the air. Assist. To Amari Brown, tips it overthrows. Gotta get those. Whereas the lead spiritually like 1 second the previous takes. That's good. UNLV is going to be that's legitimate. UCLA can win back. She looks good. As driving here. I'm just wondering if she wasn't naive by any stretch of the imagination. UNLV, a little curious. I guess we're just editors. Everlasting. The things there that it holds. Well, it depends on what she has to about. So be happy about a lot of stuff as well, especially that focuses on refining your consciousness and constantly like Clark gets reset that you just want to have more energy that you can tell. That's what I did. But the whole thing you're chasing is I want people to walk around this like that gets weird. So I believe that the best athlete also certainly on the second half. There's the game.
Zoot, how are you, pimp? What do you got?
Well, we go. So,
Because I'm sexy and I'm a good listener?
most people out there, they don't have ambitions. They just want to do what they're told and have a job and then live the life that they've been taught. Like they want to live the same life as their parents. And you have so much ambition to be the most famous person in the world. That's a good ambition.
Thank you.
Not realize that like imagine living your whole life. Like I want to be remembered after I die.
Okay.
Well, you can't be remembered if you just ordinary Joe working a job. Fuck that, that's boring.
Yeah, I mean, I get what you're saying.
Most people just want to remember.
All right. Well, I'm exciting as
Do
fuck.
what they're told.
Big Doug.
Do what they're told. They hate what they're told.
Big Doug, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Are you ready to lose? Did you go to the gym today?
Well, yeah.
Why not?
I'm going out. I'm going out in half an hour.
You're going out in half an hour.
Yeah.
Are you sure about that?
There's somewhere. I don't know where to go.
How about you go to your phone and you accept the invitation that I sent you, son?
It did.
Okay. Now my question for you is this. Do you know what question I'm going to ask you?
Yeah.
And what's your answer?
I'm ready.
All right, Zoo.
To win.
Excellent move, dude. Excellent start. What are you going to do now? Are you proud of that move? Extra move. Max hit points. What are your thoughts on that move? Oh, and an extra move. And another extra move. Big dog. What are your thoughts on that move? Dude, I'm asking you questions here, and you're not responding. There you go. That's a good move. Are you proud of that move? Are you proud of that move than any other move you've had in your entire history of life? Zoo, look at this move. Zoo, Zoo, look move. Zoo, did you know that you're up? What are you gonna do, son? Son, what are you gonna do, big dog? Big dog. Big dog, what are you gonna do? Zoo. That's an amazing move. That was an amazing move, Zoo. And you get an extra go. And you get an extra move. Look at you, Zoo. One of the best moves we've ever seen out of you. Excellent, excellent, excellent work. Are you going to go? Or are you just going to jerk yourself off raw? Zoo, are you going to go? Or are you going to jerk yourself off raw?
Alright, bye.
What up, pimp?
I failed my schizophrenia test.
Oh, calm down. I don't remember what I said. I don't want to talk mental health with you anymore. I did that for months.
Oh, he said it doesn't count if you take shrooms beforehand.
When did you take shrooms?
But I did my schizophrenia test.
All right, that's great. Zoo, what exercises are you going to do at the gym today?
Backflips?
Backflips?
Yep.
What are backflips? Like where you flip over on your back?
Backflip. Yeah, backflip.
You do backflips at the gym?
Yeah.
What are you, some kind of acrobat?
Yeah.
You're an acrobat?
No. I just did backflips at the gym.
Do you do them on a mat?
I did them in the athletics.
Where do you do it?
I did them on the rings.
Oh, okay. No one knows what you mean by that.
Athletic ring.
What's a cathletic ring?
That rings for Kappa.
What's a cathletic ring?
The ring. The rings where you pull yourself up.
Oh, like, oh, you do backflips like that. Okay. That's cool. Do you like doing them?
I've landed on my head once.
Are you going to blame the place for the rest of your life?
No, it's not fair.
Oh, okay. Zoot, are you going to go? Or are you going to sit here talking about cathletics? What's the difference between cathletics and gymnastics? Zoot. Zoot. Zoot.
I don't know.
All right. Look at you with these extra moves. Look at you with these extra moves, Zoot. Oh, Zoot, that. Look at you, Zoot. Zoot. Zoot playing like a fucking pro. What are you going to do, Zoot? Zoot, what are you going to do, son? Zoot, what are you going to do? Are you sure about that?
I fucked up.
Zoot, look at this move, dog.
Oh, fuck.
Zoot. Zoot.
Brother, you want me to fuck up again?
Zoot, what did you think of this evolution? What did you think of this evolution, son?
What is the best movie of 2025?
Weapons?
When did that come in?
It came out like 2 weeks, like a month ago.
What's the worst movie of 2025?
Naked Gun.
They made a Naked Gun movie?
Yeah, with Liam Neeson, who sucks. Pamela Anderson, who's hot as fuck. But unimpressive.
What the? Pamela Anderson's not girl anymore.
She was. She was arguably one of the hottest chicks, if not the hottest chick in Hollywood at one point. For a period in the 90s, she was like the hottest chick in Hollywood. Dude, I have a question for you. All right, but I have a question for you. Do you want to know it? You want to know what the question is? Do you think you're gonna win? Dude, look how good that move is. Look how good that move is. Dude, look how good this move is. Dude, do you see how good I'm playing? Do you see how amazing I am at this game? Are you gonna go? Oh, dog. Dude, I bet you that most games of this game are not that long, but we have them be very long because we always take the green guy who allows you to heal. Oh, Zoot. Zoot, dude, that was great. Impressive, dog. Are you?
I have a feeling this DLC game will go for fucking a long time with the shit ton of ones that heal.
I am in agreement with you. But Zoot, here's my question for you. Are you going to go? Or are you going to jerk yourself off raw? Zoot,
Can I do both?
yeah. Oh, that was a mistake. No, it wasn't. Look at Zoot. Zoot, you're playing so well. That was an amazing move. One of the greatest moves I've ever seen. Are you going to go?
It was terrible.
I think it was great.
I just did damage for no reason.
Well, I don't know if it was for no reason, son. Oh, baby, you just gave it to me. You just gave me what I wanted. Look at this move, Zoot. Look at this move, Zoot. Zoot, look at this move. Oh, dude, Zoot, look at this move. Look at this move. Zoot, it's over, son. It's over. It is over. It isn't even close. What up, pimp?
We have to pick different match monsters this time.
Okay, no fire or no green guy?
Yeah.
I accidentally sent it to Miss Aquarius. Apologies. Just one moment. Let's see if we can change it. Zoot. You have an invitation, Zoot. Alright, no green guy. And no red guy. Zoot, you're done. Zoot, you have 48 seconds to choose. Are you going to choose? Are you going to go, son? Zoot. Zoot, everybody's waiting on you, son.
Check. Oh.
Dude, the yellow guy sucks. Yellow guy's like the worst. Oh, yeah, he sucks. He sucks. And everybody... Zoot, yellow guy sucks. Are you ready for some moves? He sucks.
Against what I'm going up against with you, it actually is a huge advantage.
No, it's not at all. That was amazing.
Did you drain 2 mana?
That was amazing, Zoot.
Yeah. You realize how you use the yellow guy? He can get you. If you know how to use the yellow guy, he can get you very far.
Zoot, I'm telling you this right now. I am not going to let you use the yellow guy against me there. I have to reprogram myself to think don't go for greens. Don't always go for reds. Zoot. What are you going to do, son? Zoot. All right, we'll make it. Oh, that was dirty. That was dirty. And you fucked up my fucking moves? Dude, that was mean. And it's still your turn? It's bullshit. This is bullshit. Zoot, are you proud of how you just played? Zoot, are you proud of how you just played? Do you know what the Psycho Bite is, son? What up, pimp? Zoot, did you know it's your turn? Look at you, Zoot. Look at you, Zoot. Zoot. Quit with this bullshit. Bullshit. What are you gonna do, Zoot? 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 What are you gonna do? Good move. Zoot. Watch this move.
Stop shooting it. The stuff you're getting from extra move.
I got an extra move.
Alright. I know the look here. You should have met.
And I'm amazing. And I'm amazing.
This is going to be the best move for me to make though.
It sucked. That might have been one of the worst moves, not just in the history of the game, but in the history of humankind. I don't know if it could have been any worse.
I'll show you what.
Zoot, let's see what you've got, pimp.
I'll show you what.
Zoot, let's see what you've got, pimp. Zoot, let's go. Let's see it.
I'll show you that.
Terrible.
Best move here.
It's over. Your time is up, son. No one gives. You need to prioritize yourself, big dog. Zoot. Are you ready for an amazing move? Look at this move, Zoot. Zoot. Extra move. -5. Zoot. Quit it. Quit it, Zoot. Zoot, stop. I see the perfect move for you. You're evolving that shitty guy. This guy sucks. Axel Rays is the worst. What are you gonna do, Zoot? Another extra move? Fuck this bullshit. What the fuck, Zoot? Zoot! Zoot! What the fuck, dog? That was incredible. That was fucking incredible. Look at this move.
Yeah, but you're going to do it down.
Look at this, Zoot.
It doesn't matter.
I could do 5 damage. Look at that move, Zoot.
Yeah, but you need to heal.
I can't heal. I forgot. You move? What are you gonna do? And that does 5 damage? Fuck this shit. Zoot, go. Go.
Oh, that does 5 damage.
Zoot. F you, dog.
I fucked up.
Why do you think you fucked up? Dog. Zoot, you're up, pimp. Oh, what a big
I just want.
You didn't win, but I can't fucking do anything because you keep getting extra moves and I can't heal. Healing's so important in this game. Zoot, what the fuck? Zoot, you got me.
Did I ever tell you that Jim Jeffries is a family friend of mine?
He's a female friend of yours?
Family friend.
Oh, because your cousin is a... Dude, fuck you, Zoot.
Yeah.
Because your cousin's a comic?
Yeah.
Why haven't you asked your cousin to give you a big break?
That would have been just not making.
Yeah, fucking dude, you just go to your cousin and be like, hey, you're already a stand-up comedian. Can you at least give me some advice or tell me if I'm funny or whatever? Give me a foot in the door.
Okay.
Look, Zoot, did you see how good that
Oh,
shot
yeah,
was?
why?
Zoot, I asked you a question. Did you see how good that shot was?
Unfortunately, I have to go.
After this game?
Go.
Zoot,
Right. Don't say less.
why would you do that? You're up, big dog.
I gotta go.
You do not. You're so full of shit.
Continue.
You're so full of shit. Look at this athleticism. Motherfucker.
Fuck.
Motherfuckers. Fuck.
To me feels there's gotta be some examination of that. Part of this feels like that a little bit. There's a little bit of that. Some of these people are trying to live forever, and I'm wondering about that.
Well, they certainly want to stay young for a lot longer than anybody ever has before. And then you get into the weird realm of a lot of these people that want to do something to the body where it becomes immortal. Right?
Right, and that's very interesting to me, and I
Transient.
yeah,
Ah,
to me is a little
hello.
scary. I don't understand. I'm not smart enough to understand it, and I worry about it from many angles.
Well, it gets weird when it's really urgent. Right. Right, because when it's really young people, and you're like, you want to stay young forever, so you're 23, you get Botox, oh, you poor kid. Right, it's delusional, you don't know what you're doing, you're fucking up. But when you want to stay alive forever and you continue to amass insane amounts of wealth, right, that's where it gets weird. Like, you don't want to quit the game. Like, you're in this, having incredible, right, financial influence over the world. Yeah, you're worth $80 billion, $200 billion. You want to keep that ball rolling.
That to me is a little scary.
Well, it's scary because if the game continues, like, let's look at Bezos, for example. Yeah, right. Like, let's imagine that Amazon continues to expand and grow. Bezos continues to profit off of it. Right now, he's like 58 or 59 or something like that. Well, what would he be when he's 120? Would he have $30 trillion? Yeah, you know what I mean?
A lot more than he does now.
And would that power would grow? And if people start encroaching on that power and trying to limit it and trying to, that's where it gets weird. They get defensive, right? If people want to tax the rich, eat the rich, they get a look and they're like, okay, I gotta fucking build
thicker walls, get the bunkers.
Yeah, I gotta do something.
Well, they just said,
Work with the government to create some laws.
the World Economic Forum, Klaus Schwab just said, and I think it was Klaus Schwab, not Larry Fink, the Blackstone guy, or BlackRock, who's now the interim president or whatever.
Thank God.
Thank God. Somebody who understands the issues. But Klaus Schwab was basically like, I believe we're heading towards stakeholder capitalism.
Yeah.
Which is people, private individuals, that have this, it's a public-private partnership where you have guys like Bill Gates, Elon Bezos, whoever, people at that level that have a large stake in a public-private partnership that's running society. And I think that scares people a little bit, or it's curiosity. Because you start going, and it's always kind of been the case. I mean, JP Morgan bailed the federal government out years ago. Like, these guys have always had a ton of power, but with tech, the level of power in terms of surveillance and data mining and the power over your life has never been as Orwellian as it is now. And it is with AI and all these models, it's even going to get more intrusive. Yeah. So I think it's not only these great fortunes, but it's their capability to literally be gods, to literally know what you're thinking, what you fear, what you want, your desires, all of these things, having all your data, knowing everything you do, knowing how fierce your heart is beating. You know, all these wearable things that you have that are transmitting frequency to someplace where all of your, that's what bothers a lot of people. That's what bothers people about the Palantir thing.
Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday.
Yeah, the Palantir thing is very odd. A lot of people feel that this is the precursor to, social credit score, a digital kind of police state.